Interestingly, uh, OBS has crashed, but it seems all right. I'm having that thing that Concrete did. Yeah, yeah, it's happened to Concrete where like the message came up, it's like, oh, it crashed, but it hasn't, and it's working, and everything's fine. So, I'm leaving it. I'm just leaving it and just not touching a thing. You just ignore it. It's fine. Jane, congratulations on getting first. Welcome in, Jane. Frankie. Pinky, hello, hello. Seems fine. But yes, thank you, Frankie, by the way. It is awkward. It's very uncomfortable. But we're here. Presumably. What should the exclamation mark doctor say? I don't know. I don't have good ideas. I only have bad ideas. So take that as you will. Sorry, not bad ideas in general. I mean for the command specifically. My first idea was that to be like you do that and then it comes up, it's like, oh, looks like you're playing doctor with Burg. And then but you're playing Operation with Dr. Berg, and Berg has taken and then just put in a random organ. Like Operation, the little board game. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that, but Doctor of Jane's feet, or the number of books you've published, plus of course he's a doctor. Doctor of this dick. Presumably that's what that's supposed to mean. I haven't published any books. Articles, I'm up to 8 or 9, I think. So it's pretty sick. Not at all where I thought you were going. I can understand that. Can you remove my uterus? Thank you. Over. I can do it poorly. But I could. Once again, poorly. Poorly is really important in this. In terms, by the way, because you asked how I'm doing, I'm in a rough shape, I'm gonna be honest. I fucking when you get a notice from your bank because your bank account's at minus $77, you're like, oh no, what have I done? What's happened? The main thing that is like prompted is I didn't have a lot of a lot of money in advance. But I tried to pay a bunch of bills in advance. Just so I was like, I need to make sure I know where I'm at and what I've got going on. And I didn't. I paid them and then didn't turn off auto pay, so it went out anyways. So I double paid a bunch of my bills, which is really solid. And here we are. Slowly shitting ourselves. Oh yeah. It was rough. I'm not home right now, but I can guarantee that you will notice when I am home. Interesting. You got errands to run. You run your errands. I appreciate you, Frankie. I'm not in the expectation of anyone doing anything, but if possible. I know, like, times are tough for everybody, right? Fucking inflation's awful everywhere. Cost of living only going up. Huge D pick. Wouldn't that be wild if, like, Frankie's a sugar daddy, except for the exact moment I'm like, can I specifically have money? And he sent me a picture of his penis. Wouldn't that be crazy? I don't know what you can do with that information. But it's like, will this help? It's like, I don't think that'll feed me. Not in the way you're imagining. Never see my face. We get a 360 render of your junk. Huge. Just you're wearing a mask in it and just like going like this with the camera. Just tilt, welcome in.
It's not much, but from one struggling human to another, I send you much love for your vulnerability.
My heavens. Pinky! Pinky, thank you for the 5. Pinky, I know you're struggling too, so I know that's difficult. I greatly appreciate it. It's 10 minutes on. And you're gonna get a special build. In the upcoming Hall of Heroes. Thank you, thank you. I greatly appreciate it. That's too kind. Every little bit is helpful, though. I appreciate you. Sorry, I'm petting this cat at the same time. I also, by the way, I noticed that my chat doesn't highlight all events, so I apologize for that. So, Pinky, thank you for the 10 stream streak, by the way. But it doesn't show up in my chat like it's supposed to. So if I miss something, I apologize. Just yell at me. Mama cat, I love her. Over. All right. Pinky loves you. She loves that.
Dot.
That was... I don't know why this happened. I've tried to fix it and I can't manage it. The donation doesn't come up with an alert properly, but just the speech to text suddenly coming up with dot really startled me. Scar with $50. Scar, I appreciate that. That's entirely too kind. You will also get yourself a fancy build. And that adds 100 minutes. We've added 110 minutes. We're almost at... I was going to go for 5, so we're up to almost 7 hours now. So, huge. Thank you, Scar. I appreciate you. I see those hearts. Pet Mama Cat, don't mind me. Is it already converted, or I have to Google and then do that later? I think you can convert it. I'm doing it with whatever dollar amount shows up for me. Scar is mash. Yes, to say something to secure second is true. But I could tell. I know Scar is mashing. Is stimming right now. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Perfect. That's what I... Sometimes that's what I want to do, you know? Right? Okay.
Dotters paws have to stick together.
Us poors have to stick together. Anonymous. True and huge. Thank you for the $3. Thank you, thank you. Poor's got to stick together. Class conscious. You didn't sign your name on that. Zine. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the 3. Absolutely huge. Us poors, we got to stick together. Class conscious. Hashtag eat the rich. Specifically, Frankie, but only in 7 days Twitch integration. Zine, thank you very much. Zine, welcome in. How are you? That's 6 minutes added. I need to write this down. Otherwise, I'm just going to be flopping. All right. Me over here trying to type. What is 5 times 2? I have a math degree. Just crazy. $10, thank you. Thank you for hitting me with that. Fucking doctorate in quantitative methods. Published statistics expert. Not a language expert, but here we are. All right, so we're currently added 116 minutes. You do get a build, Zine. You do get one. Watch your face. Frankie, this is today we can't do rage today. I'm sorry. Today has to be nothing but emotional support and horny posting. That's what I need today. I'm a simple man. I only heard horny posting. Got it. I don't agree to the horny posting. I've gotten 2 very opposite reactions immediately. That's my secret cap. I'm always horny posting. I'm always there. But yes, everyone. So the way this is gonna work, everyone who gives something gets a build. The amount of effort will change depending on the amount. So small amounts, always appreciated. You're all going in the Hall of Heroes, but it'll be smaller in some way. Now, do I know what I'm going to do? No. But everyone gets little bits. Give a lot, you get something absurd. You get a $3 build. All right? But you're still going to be in the Hall of Heroes. All right? Heroism comes small and wide. I don't think that's the right use of the phrase, but that's fine. For the poors, exactly. I do know that's true, Jane. I do. Small and wide is something I do know something about. I'm deeply familiar with this. Fuck. What happened to emotional support? She secretly didn't agree to that either. Making me laugh is emotional support, all right? Giggling is keeps the demons away. Also, by the way, Zine, thank you for streaking. I appreciate you. If I miss once again, I'm using the shared chat and it doesn't give me people streaks, so I might notice late and I apologize. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so okay. So where I'm at too. I've already been growing like frustrated with my like actual job. Because like I've spent the last 7 months asking for money. That's it. That's literally all I do. I haven't done a single bit of research. I haven't done a single bit of anything. It's just been me filling out forms asking for money. That's already been driving me nuts a little bit. Oh, Jane, I can't miss that. I can't miss that booty. Thank you for the 10 stream streak as well. I appreciate it. The peach do be clapping as it walks by. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate it. One time when I was in college, I came home to my roommate's boyfriend standing in our door with just a towel on. He then proceeded to streak through the parking lot. Every time I streak in someone's chat, I think of that. Was there a motivation to this? Or is he just doing it for the love of the game? He was just like, I think my nudity is required. Frankie did point it out. And I saw the message in the corner of my eye. But I can't miss it. Me and Frankie are looking for the goods. We both know. Grant writing sounds like such a pain. It's such a pain. And I'm fucking bad at it. I'll be honest. I can do, like, if I need to convince somebody that research is good, I can write a research thing. I can write a proposal. I can write a mean results section that a human being can understand. But I can't. Grants are so awful where you have to, like, every once in a while interrupt it by saying, and the reason I can do this is because I'm so great and talented functionally. And it's fucking weird. I'm terrible at it, which makes it so much more difficult. It's a pain. Chalked up to one of those it's college things. That's relatable. I've experienced similar. No streaking. It was always in a small room. You got yourself dinner, Scar. Now you're ready to chat. Excellent. Chat. Scar, thank you. Hope the dinner's delicious. What you got? Stroganoff with rice and farfa. Don't know what that is. Googling. Excuse me. Okay, interesting. Sounds delicious. No one's getting a plump peach past me. You're out of the grocery store right now, Frankie. A menace. No problem. Ask for money nowadays because I can either have dinner or have dignity. I think like for me, I find it really awkward. In like a personal context because like not for the money part specifically, but rather I just like I was definitely raised / traumatized in the very much like the don't ask for help, and if you do, there's something wrong with you kind of mindset. That's been pretty difficult to shake off. Grant writing, it's no problem because like it's like I'll do it. It just sucks. I just don't like doing it because it's not interesting. But that's what you're supposed to do. It's just like I want to have a job, so you ask people for money all day. We need me to fill in the parts where you're promoting yourself. Just let me know. I always feel like you also have to talk with the work and stuff you do, right? It's like, hey man, I'm so great and the stuff we're doing is super awesome, but it's all thanks to how much money you've given. Thanks, give me more. Over. Basically, yeah. Because like the what I'm doing is the Canadian Social Sciences and Humanities Research Council's Insight Development Grant currently. And it has ratings on like there's a certain amount of grade that they get where how much you've convinced them that you can that you have skills. You have to like, but you can't just be like, I'm talented at this set of things, give me money. You have to integrate it into the words, which is really bizarre. You have to be like, oh, because you have this background. And my boss thankfully is like super good at it. He's in the weeds. So he can fill that stuff in and it's great. I can, if you want me to write over anything else, I'll do it, but really good at that, so the editing is fine. It's also, but he's like undiagnosed autistic, and he struggles with doing anything as well. Yeah, I've never heard of a castle flower. I was trying to judge whether it was good based on the images, and it looks really good. Castle flower, I'm not sure what it is. Can I share my Donathon in my Discord? Zion, you absolutely can. That's way too appreciated. That's way too nice. Thank you. Thank you for the class solidarity. You don't have to do anything like that, but that's really kind. Hashtag for the pores. Well, yeah, so like, but this is the thing though, is like I've spent the past 7 months asking for money, and I'm getting an effective, not this pay, but the next one, 25% cut. Like, and I already didn't make enough to meet up with the cost of living increases, right? And it's something I was thinking about, where like it's just so annoying because in my life I've basically kind of like made these like incremental increases in like my like station essentially, but it's been at the rate of inflation essentially. Like it would always be an improvement, but then like then the cost of living increased. But when you start getting paid in academics, like for the like getting your degrees and stuff like that, they're not adjusting that shit for inflation. You're not getting raises, right? It's like, oh, this is what it is. Fuck you. Because everything takes so long. Like, if the grant I'm applying for now, it wouldn't come into effect until like September. And then so like, but some of these projects are really, really long. So it's like you have to ask the government for the funding to pay somebody. Because of the projects I'm doing, I'm gonna be paying people, and I want money for that. But like, I have to basically predict what I'm gonna pay somebody compared to like something like 4 years from now. But the way that inflation goes, it's like it's gonna be not nearly enough by the time that comes around. But they don't give a shit, obviously, because they're only giving you the money in a lump sum at once. That's everything in academics, so it's end up being like these slow incremental increases, and then the cost of living catches up. I'm over it. I'm very much over it. Pores unite online, for we could not meet up in person. Buses are expensive. Brazilian steakhouse around, you might find it. I assume there is one where I live, actually. I wonder if Tilt's tried it. Tilt must have. Tilt going to one of the 70,000 events that he would have needed to go to socially. He must have tried a Brazilian steakhouse. California prices are rough, so then I know cases like Canada are like the same in terms of like it's too much where you're living. Yeah. Sorry, this is something that you meant for, but like donation notifications, like your old ones, and yes, they're supposed to be, but they don't work. That's kind of a problem. So yeah, the I don't know why it's broken, but it's not working. Some of them have come through, but other ones have not. So that's not ideal. You improve yourself drastically, it is incremental, but maybe life just calls for drastic change like your job. Yeah, I think that's true. I think in personally, like there's been like large scale changes, and I do feel like I've made big changes, but just in terms of like it's the things like my salary for the previous 2 years was 80 grand a year. But I'm living by myself in a downtown in a city. Cost of living just sprinted right up. Frankie, that one goes through. It's actually specifically the donation ones that do not come up properly. Thank you, Frankie, for gifting to design. I appreciate it. Thank you, Frankie. Did Frankie, are you asking that because you did actually donate something? And like I'm waiting for something to just show up, or are you just this is from earlier where it didn't show up properly? But yeah, like so that's how much I make. And obviously Canadian taxes, right? They fucking chop off like 35% of that. And then, rent only goes up, everything groceries always go up and all that stuff. So it was like good when I
Thank you
started
for
and
being
not
such a
enough.
light in such a dark world.
So for example, that right there was a donation that came through, but no notification except for the texts came out. What I will say, to Concrete Sin, tipping $100. That's once again entirely too kind. Concrete, thank you, thank you, thank you. Jesus Christ. All right. Concrete. My God. Thank you, thank you. Concrete showing up and adding 200 minutes to this stream. Concrete is an angel. Thank you, thank you. Literally too kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Concrete, welcome in, by the way. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Thank you. I've planned, Frankie, I have planned that I will sleep if necessary. Will you ever send the mute minutes accumulated? Yes, I can. I can do that. Oh, well. I'm gonna just literally send you what I've typed down, and I'm sorry that it's in the way that I would understand it rather than a normal human. That's just how it's gonna have to be, and I apologize. Just make sure you're here to keep me company at work forever. I will. I will sleep if necessary. All right. I don't expect that because that's a lot, but thank you. I appreciate it. You're gonna get a build in the hall here. It's concrete. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. So I have to catch up. My brain's struggling. Streamer had 2 massive updates recently. God damn it. Didn't even realize. Thank you. No wonder it's broken. But yeah, so like everything's slow and it's like inexpensive. And you can make a lot of money from it, but it just takes ages. And I'm kind of just like sick of the like keep working at it, you'll get there eventually. And I'm annoyed by it at this point. It's like I can do this, or I can take my skills, work in the private sector, and make substantially more. So like, so I've been setting up resumes and looking for places to apply. So that's what I've been doing. Lurkies for a little bit. Concrete, you've been very helpful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know how, autism where you're like, I'm not sure that I'm showing appreciation good enough, but thank you. I'm overwhelmed with it. You ever thought about teaching? Yes. I'm not reading chat in order. I apologize. I'm just kind of, because I'm also brain overwhelmed. So I'm like, just literally wherever it lands. That's where I'm gonna go. I apologize for the ordering. I will get to everyone eventually. I actually wanted to teach, but in university because I've taught a lot at the university level, and I'm really good at it. I've taught like a lot of like master's level statistics classes, and I really like it. I don't teach children. But I mean, there are children, but you know what I mean. You know, like university level. I prefer the grad students because they're keeners and also adults. But like, I really enjoy it. On one hand, it's like I could go do teaching at like a elementary, high school, or whatever. I cannot imagine. I know how teaching has gone for people because in Canada, it's about the same as it is for other people for as it is in America, where they don't get paid enough. Which is sad because I think teachers should get paid way more than they do. Unless I'm teaching at a private school. I should get a job teaching at one of the private schools I'm specifically researching. The rich parents can pay me, right? Will that work? I accept your apology because this is atrocious. This is how I keep all of my notes, Jane. I'm really sorry. Skills should definitely go to places where you can live off them. That's really the main desire and goal. You teach at a private school and they still don't make much? Why are the rich kids there if they're not giving you the money? I don't understand. Yeah, it's like this shit annoys me. And everything takes so long too, right? Like the academic jobs that I've applied for, which I mean, there is like a academic position that I was going to apply to, and there's another one I also applied to earlier that I never heard back from. But it's like you apply in November and you don't hear back. It doesn't start until like September because there's so much like fucking bureaucracy and Freemasonry and shit that you have to go through first, and it's wild. It just takes so long to do everything. Works in nonprofit is probably not making as much as you could. Totally understand, but really enjoy where I'm at. At some point, sure, the economics is going to have me change that. That's the rough thing. It would be great. It would be so much nicer if like your skills could be like valued appropriately at in areas where you want to. But like, I know what you mean. Like, like I was looking at jobs here, and basically the way that it ended up working is that like I would be good suited for either quantitative methods at a fucking oil company or an energy company or a consulting firm. And it's like, those aren't the places I'd like to work. But like, relative to, you know, the other options. And like, I know you can make a lot of money because I work with a math celebrity and I know he's loaded. But like, the time it takes to get there is just like, it's slowly increasing too. Like, it's like the amount of time it takes you to actually make it a permanent paid position at a university has increased since I started my degrees. Like when I started my degrees whatever many years ago versus now that I have them. It's just crazy. Oh yeah, so that would have answered Scar's questions too. Yeah, just it's other areas. Anyone need somebody who's good at stats? I got you covered. Oh, your private school's for the poor's? Oh, okay, gotcha. Nonprofit. Tuition's paid for by grants and donors. Okay. That's the problem. We gotta Zion, we gotta that's for a great cause. That's the problem. The class solidarity is failing us. We need more we need to get into the bougie institutions. A math celebrity, math has celebrities. Yeah, Zion, I've gone to dinners with this guy and he's people have come up to him and asked him for autographs when we've gone out places. Like unironically. It's weird. Exactly, like people who are already set positions are going to be there for a long time because it was easier to get back in the day. The economy wasn't sucking you dry. Yeah, especially in academics too, because like objectively, when you get to a certain point in academics, you don't have to do shit, right? Like, who cares? It's like you just live off of your million publications you already have, and you just sit there like being strange in a department until you die. And like even every department has them. Like there's somebody in my area who like, "Oh, Jane, that's so helpful. Thank you. I appreciate it." So like there's a couple people who just like they're dinosaurs in my department, but they're just holding on. And it's like they don't retire because they don't need to. They can make money forever. They're going to Google mass celebrities. There's only so many. Presumably, you will not be able to find them. And if you do, don't tell me, because then you'll find the stuff that I'm published on them with. I'm not like Rossum. I don't just give out my ID for free. Old people aren't dying as fast as before, so they hold the senior positions for longer. I know, it's crazy. Like, there is literally somebody in my department currently who just, like, genuinely just sort of, like, old man wanders around. And he doesn't do anything. He's just, like, reading newspapers and just, like, slowly building himself into a cocoon. But he just does that and gets a paycheck for it and makes, like, $1 million for doing so. Why would he retire? He doesn't have to. He can just sleep on his desk. Ooh, that is a good idea. Thank you, thank you, Frankie, for the idea, and thank you, Jane, for the implementation. I appreciate it. I wouldn't even know where to start looking for said mass celebrity. I've said it's so broad, it's impossible to find. I'll take all the credit. There's no thank you. There's no, you're going to be sharing the credit because this is an emotionally supportive space today. It is emotionally supportive, giggles, and horny posting. Those are the options. We're working together. There you go. Huge. This is a growth moment for you. I can see that. What time did I start, by the way? A little after 2. Okay, great. Oh, look at that. Look at that mutual support. You love to see it. Don't forget to like the YouTube stream. Thank you, Scar. Make sure to like it. Get people here. That's the other thing too. The YouTube streams have actually been beneficial in terms of subscriber numbers. So I'm gonna keep doing it. Getting people in. And I've had people specifically identify as autistic in my comment sections. So I am acquiring them. They are coming here appropriately. I'm attracting the right people, as is tradition. It's working. Pretty awesome here, regular stuff. Gonna increase some views. There's some good spikes. I think overall base levels going up. Yeah. Which I'm excited for. I think it's like one of the issues, right, is that the way that I'm thinking about it is like, why would I click on an hour-long video from someone I've never heard of? With like who's not like super popular, right? Just right off the bat, that's a hard sell. But I think I'm doing good at starting. If I can catch good in the intro for the people who are willing to kind of click on over, be like, that's good, a good start, and then sort of convince them that the rest is worth watching, you know? And I think I've been doing better at that over time. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. Excellent. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is more than okay, Jane. I appreciate you. Hour-long videos are my absolute jam. I know a lot of people it's on a lot of people. The fact it's happening is amazing. Well, that's the thing. Like, I'll watch 5-hour videos. Like, and I know that generally speaking, YouTube is sort of like the preference for YouTube has pushed to longer videos that you watch in multiple sittings. That's something that's just sort of happened over time. Um, but like I think it's a hard sell when it's like you don't know them, right? Like if you see the difference between a 3-hour video that of somebody that you recognize versus someone you don't is quite difficult. But if you can sell them off I feel like if you can sell it off the bat, then it's like easier. I know not everyone's gonna click on it, and that's fine. That's all right. If that's not your jam, it's not your jam. Um, but if I think if it's just like at least I can convince people to start, then we're good. Narrow it down to 5 people. So curiosity sated for the time being. The mystery is there. Trying to not spam Twitch chat. If anybody can add that later. Jane, you're actually the only person who's allowed to spam any of the chats. You get special privileges. That's why I've highlighted you in my stream chat for myself. Denying us the peach, how dare she so much for emotional support? I think emotional support would be that making sure that the peach is shared when appropriate and right for us all. I think you're on one. Yeah, you are on one today. You gotta combative. We're gonna learn what emotional support is together, Frankie, when you get back. But thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Safe drive. I will see you when you return. Appreciate you for hanging out and lurking. Despite all the shit I'm giving. I appreciate you greatly. Frankie's been around for a long time, and I greatly appreciate it. I don't take him for granted. Driving backwards as we speak. Wouldn't that be crazy if Frankie was a road rager? Think about that for a second. Frankie's like screaming at strangers right now for driving too slow. That'd be crazy. Give me your shit, stat. Hey, man. I think it's really important to clearly communicate your interests and your desires. Cal, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Right. I'm sorry, 1 second. Let me just open this up, make sure everything's still working. Might have some hitches here while Minecraft opens. Oh, we need shaders. We need to fancy it up. Bucks Funny, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Good things. Hope you're all good
Much
too.
love.
Oh.
Burg smile.
What the? Holly. Hello. First off, welcome in. And second of all, thank you for the $20. Holly, I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very kind and super awesome. And that means you are going to be added to the Hall of Heroes. And we've added 40 more minutes to the stream. Hashtag pores unite. So funny. The pores are sticking together. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. We're doing something weird today, a little different today, because of the unfortunate set of circumstances that has made it basically so that I don't have money for things like groceries until I get paid again. So, doing a special thing where every dollar donated adds 2 minutes to the length of stream, and you get a special build, effort dependent on how much you give. Little bits, very helpful, greatly appreciated. You get a tiny build. Big bits, you get a massive build. And that's going to be happening here in the Forever world because I don't have the materials in the actual Let's Play series. So we're gonna have to deal with that, and that's fine. I have your Nightbot open. We'll just be updating as time goes on. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am a tiny build. That's me looking down in the mirror every morning. I'm looking for. Here we are. Oh, I don't have sound on. Guys, when I got the message that my bank account was like overdrawn and like rough, I was sitting there. I got the email. It was like literally at the end of stream yesterday, and I was so I ended stream and I was just kind of like staring at it and looking. And I forgot to pause the Let's Play world, so I was just standing there, and I fucking died. A zombie came over and killed me. So when I went to, so I looked back and I was like, "Oh fuck, I'm dead." I don't know how long it had been. I got all my stuff back, but the zombie that killed me was wearing my netherite boots, helmet, and sword, and fucking almost one-shot me. It wasn't ideal. Oh, this is my sponges for Frankie. BRB, no worries. Anxiously awaiting your return. World gets more insane every time I see it. It's a little wild at this point. Because like I've still just been here working. Mommy's Meats continues to grow no matter what. And it's just been slowly expanding. Bank account's always overdrawn, this too shall pass. I know. I've had a bank account or two overdrawn in my life. I've had worse times because I've also lived on the street. So this is technically still an improvement. It is a possible. The world can fight. And this time I actually have community and friendship support, which makes it a little bit more, makes it a lot easier, which I greatly appreciate.
Good. Great. Good. All right. Great.
What is going on over here?
Oh boy, the passing of time.
Oh my god. The Mega Super Ninja. Thank you for the 29 months. Actually, wait. It says they've been... I'm getting different information. However many months it is. 33. Ninja, I appreciate the heck out of you regardless. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ninja, welcome in. How are you doing? Ninja... How you doing? Welcome in. We love a rags to not really riches, but we're not homeless story. True. It's truly motivating and inspiring. Can I ask you a personal question? Yes, you can. And I'll answer it, depending. Choose 5 toppings for my pizza. What would you pick? Because I am, as you may be able to tell from the long hair, beard, and general demeanor and overweightness, cheeses and meats. All of them. Vegetables, peppers, things like that. Toss that shit in the garbage. It is a meat lover's kind of day for me every day. Good. Work is over for now. Weekend relaxing time. Huge, Ninja. Oh, today is in fact Friday. Huge. Ninja, I'm happy you get some relaxation time. And I've been reading up and catching up. We've been having some work considerations and stresses, so hopefully you can take some time to breathe. We want meat. Holly gets me. Me and Holly want big meaty mouthfuls. Veggies good, you need fiber. Veggies are great on other meals. Compared to like, I don't know, it's just like why I'm having pizza as a treat. Oh, you can fuck off, sir. I'm busy. Oh yeah, right down the mouth hole. That's what vitamins and supplements are for. True. Yeah, like if I chase my all meat pizza with Metamucil, does that count as vegetables? Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Stay on target. Stay on target. Stay on target. Everything's fine. If I wanted to be healthy, I'd eat a salad. I actually can't. I'm actually, unfortunately, like allergic to lettuce because of my intestinal woes. Like lettuce makes me sick, so I can't eat salads, which probably is not beneficial either. Cheese and meats, damn right. Metamucil's crazy and gross. I've actually never had Metamucil. I just know that from the commercials. No, this isn't where the bed is. The bed's over here. Don't mind me. On this. Jalapenos on a pizza occasionally. See, those are good. Actually, so there was a long time where because I also have acid reflux, which is probably related to my desire to have only cheeses and meats on a pizza and the dietary suggestions. But also I've also got some weak sphincters. So it's medical and I make it worse. But I was unmedicated for it for a long time. And as a result, I couldn't eat spicy foods, but I can now because I am medicated for it. I've just never introduced them, but jalapenos are like delicious. So I'm for that. Just drink it as an appetite suppressant. Don't recommend. It worked, but I still don't recommend. I mean, yeah, that does. You know what? True. I wouldn't recommend that either. But honestly, like I'll be real. The fact that I have to eat makes my life more difficult. Do you know what I mean? It's like you have to go and make food and do things about it. And it's like, can I just not be fucking bothered? People are like, would you eat the feed bag tube with vitamins? And I'm like, yeah. Because it lets me do the important stuff, like build in Minecraft. I like my women how I like my pizza, full of cheese? Because you want them well fed and to be happy? That's clearly what you mean, right? Not the other move. Never thought I'd hear the phrase, I have a weak sphincter in my life. See, since sphincter's plural. Yes. We do have more than one. There is, so the ones that for me aren't great are the ones on the stomach, in the stomach area, because there's a sphincter between your esophagus and stomach, on both ends, those ones are weak for me. My asshole is tight, let me tell you. Problematically, some people might say. But my stomach isn't doing great. Write that down. That clears that up. Yeah, we got that sorted out. I can't believe Pinky isn't here listening to this. Pinky's got, if I'm not mistaken, Pinky's got earbuds in right now. And is listening to this while playing D2. And maybe lurking in and out. So Pinky's hearing it. Zion's hearing so many sentences for the first time tonight. Well done. It's true. I'm, if my stream can do anything, it is first-time sentences in a very deeply alarming way. See? There's Pinky. I knew he'd be here. I appreciate you, Pinky. Mentally no to the tight asshole bit. Yeah. Pinky's struggling right now. Pinky's in the middle of the exotic mission in Destiny 2 or some shit. And like fucking fighting for his life. And then also hearing about my tight asshole and fucking fumbling his controller and shit and just... I did think his butthole was just open after he said that. That's crazy. But fair. If you don't know a lot about the sphincters of the human sphincters, then what else would you think? You'd have nothing else to think. That this guy's just like... He's a fucking littering risk when he walks around. Stuff just falling out left and right. Not me. It is stuck. Does that help? Burg out here pooping noodles. I wish. Okay, by the way, I'm picking a location for the Hall of Heroes. And this area is near the world spawn, and I think this is good. It's near the world spawn with our mommy sign isn't loading in. It's close to the tunnel bore mining operation. I think this is a good spot for it. I'm not going to decorate it, but I'm going to add the builds here, one at a time. Just really tickled you. Boss always likes to ask us what the highlights of our weekends were when we get back to work the next week. I'm going to tell him I learned about our multiple sphincters. That's good. That's good information. Because then you could say that you've had an educational weekend. Hey man, what happened? Otherwise it's like, hey Zion, what occurred? What happened? What did you do this weekend? And it's like, I learned about a Canadian man's asshole. That doesn't sound good, but learning human anatomy and the multiple sphincters, truly understanding the variety and depth to the human species. That sounds like a great weekend. So that's good. I don't tell my coworkers what I do with my time in any specific amount of detail, and I think that's for the best. Gastroenterology and colorectal isn't even Dr. Burke's specialty. It's more of a hobby, for sure. I'm more of a casual observer. There's at least one Match School Bus episode that's able to teach you more about it. That's true. You know, there's the ones where they go and learn about human anatomy, and then the one I found on Rule 34 of Miss Frizzle pegging. I didn't put the belt back. God damn it. True globalization at work. It is. We live in a connected society. Now I got Pinky's attention. Yeah, if we're gonna pick up my pizza. We're lurking and listening, Zion. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your nap and don't dream above anything you've just heard. Wait, pegging? Interesting. Back soonish. Ooh, thank you. Thank you for lurking as well, Jane. I appreciate it. Everyone take care of what you need to take care of. I don't know how I feel about pegging, because I don't know if I don't like it or if she wasn't good at it. Anyways, I'm going to get back to my break, and I think I need to take a stretch second. I mean, what? What do you mean she wasn't good at it? Well, because, like... she wasn't scooping her hips like she was supposed to. You know what I mean? But it's also... It's not a natural movement, for sure. Have a seat. Suddenly wide awake. Tell me more. Gentle ice cream soup. Yeah, treat me like Raisin Bran. 2 scoops. Oh wait, no, I have to AFK at a reasonable spot, actually. What a wild chat convo to come in. It's calling to you, Tortles. Tortles, welcome in. Hello, hello. There we go. You're still female identifying. Felt honored when a guy friend wanted me to peg him. I mean, it's fair. Sometimes, because you only do that with somebody you trust. For sure. Who's being an ice cream scoop and what kind of ice cream? See, yeah, it's pegging. She's the scoop and you're the ice cream. Anyhow, I need to go run to the bathroom. Need to get up and stretch. So I'll be back momentarily. Interesting analogy. If nothing else, interesting analogies is what I can provide. Are they accurate? Sphincter's loose. He'll be back. We gotta go tighten up for the stream.
Dot.
Hi there. Ninja. Thank you for the £7 donation. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Somebody's a little low on funds. Hey, you're helping it all, and I appreciate it. Every little bit helps, and I appreciate it. What does that convert to in dollars? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. What is this clip, by the way? Fantastic. A pound is like $2 Canadian, I'm pretty sure, or something. $13. All right, that means we're adding 26 minutes. Thank you, Jane. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And also, Jane, thank you for the YouTube reminder as well. We're on YouTube, like the stream, etc. So that adds 26 minutes, and Ninja's going to get something added to the Hall of Heroes. 6 hours, 22 minutes. Well, yeah, we're going to be here a little bit by the looks of things. Thank you, everybody. By the way, if you're wondering where I'm at, because I don't think I've really shown this off a whole lot. I have this little place, my little underground tunnel strip mall, where I have a bunch of little shops with little farms in it. This is a Burgie's hot coffee experience. This is my mending station, which is furnaces that always produce, powered. We go down here by this. What it is I have a kelp farm that is automatically turning kelp into dried kelp and then into dried kelp blocks to feed itself perpetually forever. And that's going into the furnace. And then the cactuses are going in and being smelted, building up experience in the furnace. So whenever you take an item out of the furnace, it will give you a shitload of XP because it just runs passively all the time. So just have a Mama Cat stream if she would cooperate. I mean this from a place of caring, but please tell me there's a cap on the marathon. No. Maybe within reason, but I didn't expect one, so I didn't place one. So we may be live while sleeping. Mind you, I'm gonna say something that's gonna be necessary and will be heartbreaking to Pinky specifically. I was thinking about it, and I could just literally have the camera on and sleep on the couch behind me and point it there. But I have a very specific problem that sounds like a shitpost, but is accurate. Where I normally sleep nude, right? But I have a problem where sometimes if I sleep with clothes on, I will wake up nude. So I actually take my clothes off in my sleep. And I don't remember waking up for it. Or doing anything like that. It just happens. So there would be a real risk of me just being banned forever. So that's not going to happen. I'm sorry, Pinky. I know this wouldn't be. You can end your stream before that happens. But you have to sleep too. That'd be crazy. Just that. Jane, what are you doing tonight? I'm on Cockwatch. We're trying to keep him decent. We're ready to make sure the stream ends just before there's a problem. Hello. Hello. Jesus. All right. Stream to joystick and you'll be fine. Mama cat was sick last night. She's very needy right now. She keeps screaming at me. I'm a cam girl, so I can see what happens. Pinky, I can't do this to your I can't do this to your bank account. Poor's gotta unite, alright? I can't tempt you with these. Send you down the wrong path financially. Ninja hitting enter and then immediately regretting his decisions. That was auto-modded? Smart detection is crazy. Some dreams aren't meant to be realized. I can't have you live it, Pinky, I can't have you emptying your bank account and living on the streets. Alright? Trying to be considerate. That's kind of crazy, actually, that was auto-modded. The bad comment was fine, and the good comment was bad. It's kind of crazy. Automod's like, Cockwatcher is fine. Twitch is crazy. Don't need mending. Right. Chantel, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Automod knew what it had to do. It's true. All right. So we're going to have to go through the process here. Figuring out what to build for each person so far. Oh, how goes Minecraft? Minecraft's going okay. I haven't really done anything other than just sort of walk around, to be honest. But now I'm going to actually get started on building building structures for the donators. Glad to hear you're doing well. Automatically mod me have a bad relationship. Potty mouth gets you in trouble. True. Speaks normally, and then it all falls apart. Okay, I gotta think of something here. I like to have a little chat before the gaming starts. It's true. Anyone who's in YouTube, by the way, there's a multi-stream on Twitch. I just don't have the shared chats up because I don't know how to do it yet. And Twitch has some weird things about it that I'm unsure about. But that is also happening. But I'm paying attention to both. I have both. What the? Okay, it's so funny when I just get when we just get the yeah. Rye. Thank you for the $100 donation. What the hell, Rye? Thank you. That's genuinely, once again, too kind. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's Carrot. Hello, Carrot. Oh, okay, I'm picking up what you're putting. All right.
Guess who is home? I can't wait for the 24 hours stream capper.
Oh, shit. And now Frankie's home. And Frankie has donated 150. Well. Sweet Jesus Christ. Thank you. Thank you, Frankie. I appreciate it. Thank you, Rye. I appreciate... Oh, Jesus Christ. So, all right. Well, that means that... So, Rye, with 100, has added 200 minutes to the stream. And Frankie, with the 150, adding 300 minutes to the stream. All right, well, I guess I'm going to be sleeping later. Just short stream. Right, thank you. And Frankie as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jesus, you will be added as well to the Hall of Heroes. Jane is crushing it back there. Jane, I appreciate it. Okay, sorry, I gotta think. I'm trying to think. I'm gonna go in order here. All right, Pinky. What sort of thing would you like? If you were to think first thought, best thought, representation, Hall of Heroes, what would you like? Yeah, sorry, no, it's not automatic. Jane is crushing it. Jane is literally MVP. And I could not do this without her. Head home from work, Concrete, thank you again. Safe travels, get home safe, appreciate you. Burg always appreciates it when Jane crushes it back there. True. Cat related, Pinky will want a cuck chair or not. We can combine the two. Okay, we need some black concrete. Can I have both? Yes, I'm actually literally... What I'm going to do, I think, is I'm going to make a chair with cat ears. Pink concrete. Probably why his fingers are so weak. I haven't been crushed enough, that's the problem. It's really hard to add all this and fix this command when you're being sussy as fuck. It's a lot to pay attention to. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry this is happening. Thank you. Increased by 14. Oh, God. I actually just wrote down the minutes and I didn't do the math on how long that was. Well. Do have black concrete available. Let's use this. And I think I'm gonna need need white concrete And let's give Pinky nice red sheets. Okay. Well, lunch break tomorrow. Burg will still be live. That's rough.
Biddies, bits. Bits,
What the-
bitsies, biddies, some bits.
I'm Zoe
That's some
Jane.
bits.
I can't you pie when I'm being a naughty wit boy. You woo show probably punish me. Horde.
Well, Ninja, thank you for the 131 bits. I appreciate it. Punish me hard. Frankie, I was saying a little while ago, I don't know if you were here at that point, but I have an unfortunate problem where I actually can't sleep on stream because I normally sleep naked. But if I sleep with clothes on in my sleep, sometimes I will strip in my sleep. So I'll end up nude. And I know that's not a problem for any of you, but I would be banned immediately. So we can't have that. Out of the total length? Oh, God. 19 hours and 42 minutes. God damn. Well, I'll be here for a little bit. Go out with a bang. True. Some people leave with a whimper. And some people would describe it as a whimper, but not me. All right, so I've also said that the effort is dependent on the amount. You're all added to the heroes, but we're gonna make a quick $5 build for Pinky. So I'm thinking first we need to make a bed. The white for the pillow. And we'll give him red sheets. Frankie wants to punch this naughty whittle boy. Alright, so that's our bed. And then we're going to have a chair here. How big are chairs? I don't know. I can't think about this too hard. We have to keep it as quick as possible. Okay, so we're gonna go like this. Nope. So this is the chair. And then we need to add cat ears, which look like guys, this is gonna be fucking horrendous, but we're just gonna have to be really supportive today, okay? We're doing it quick, all right? So this kind of looks like this. Shit. Pinky's squealing at the thought of having a cuck chair in this server. True. I don't need to go over. We gotta have it be symmetrical. 3 up like so, and then this. Right? No. Shit. We'll clean this up in a second. I'm doing this in survival, so it's a little bit difficult. No, this is good. Okay. Clean it up momentarily, alright? Just trust the process. The process is going to make something horrific, but... Okay, so we have this. Clean up the remnants. So now we have, for Pinky... the cuck chair with cat ears. Does this fit your, does this fit exactly what you were looking for? Fucking love it. Over. Perfect. Now, those aren't good cat ears, because I think that looks more like a mouse, if I'm honest, but I can't spend too much time on it. We gotta put it down. We gotta... Perfect. Pinky.ac to stop responding. Imagine his little legs swinging over the edge because he's tiny in comparison to the chair. Yeah, just like this, and just kind of sitting like, just all like proud and proper. Why isn't this tree disappearing? Sorry, it's distracting from the image. Perfect. And oh, I didn't bring us. No, I need to bring the proper signs. I mean, make sure it's properly branded the way I would. Let me get a sign for it. You liked the floating bush. You prefer the bush on the bed. I know this. All right. You don't have to pander to me. We can. You've helped me. So we got. This is for you. I'm sorry. I gotta go get myself a sign and some glow ink to label it properly. It's fine. It's fine. We're handling this. We're handling this. We're handling it. It's fine. Yeah, it's happy little cuck. Just hanging out. Living his best life. Ow. Everything's fine. In the future, I'll make sure that the rest of it's decorated. Like it's gonna be a proper place, not just sort of planted on the ground. But that's a future problem. We'll get there. The fucking game struggles when it loads back into this area through the nether. It's kind of crazy. Going to bed. Alright, we need the sign. It's not the right one. Yeah. The sign. We need to get some glow ink really quick. Here. There we go. Back we go. What the? I don't have time for this. Leave me alone. No, realistically, I probably shouldn't have built this 1,000 blocks away, but it's the perfect space. This is what the ice boat path is for. Well. No. It's squirrely. It's fine. No, thank you, Pinky. Pores unite, as it were. Man, what a thing to fly into. We gotta clear this bush a little bit, though. It looks bigger when you clear the bush out of the way. There we go. So do that. And right here, properly labeled, Pinky, 85, X. Cuck chair, persona. There we go. Perfect. You have been immortalized. Same path I made, or is a new path? That's actually the same path. I just added the ice. Perfect. Does ice path have terminal velocity? Yes. The maximum it can go is 80 blocks per second. Which compared to flying is 40. So this is twice as fast as flying. And we're in the nether, so every block here is 8 blocks in the overworld. Excuse me, all right. So in the overworld, we're traveling 640 blocks per second. There we go. The Pinky's Corner. It's good. It's high quality stuff. God damn it! Okay, well, we're adding another portal to the bridge. I have this problem where my actual nether portal, for some reason, it won't link properly. So it just keeps adding new portals to this bridge that I've built. And out of spite, I've kept every portal that it's made. And there's one over there, too. And it just keeps making new ones. And because I just wanted to see how, like, comical of an issue it becomes. So, well. Portal deficiency? Oh, it is. It keeps happening. It's happening to me all the time. Bridges hate this one trick. It's true. Okay. Throw this into the storage. By the way, if you this is something you actually haven't seen, even though I talk about it all the time, this is my storage system, which is a extremely complicated multi-item sorter that you just put things into a barrel, and then it automatically sorts it into the relevant chest whenever it gets there. And it has all these slices the whole way down, and turns around and goes back into more storage slices, and then one area for bulk. Because my least favorite thing to do is to sort things. So I got a machine to do it for me. Good old days of Minecraft where fun was riding on a pig. You know what? It's crazy. I look back. I've seen videos of like old Minecraft. It's so strange. It's so strange back there. It's like so foreign to me. It's crazy because there wasn't even you couldn't even put a saddle on a horse back in the day. Horde of hopper golems does the sorting for you. That's huge. I haven't gone through the necessary things. I can't really hear that. Okay. Because I know that they're not like quite like plug and play to get them to work, but like also they came out after I made all of that, which is like, but they're really cool and really interesting and adorable. Look at them. Game your kid copper golem. All right, sport. Here you go. Sorry, I'm sending a message. Pig with a carrot on a stick. Back in the day, before my time, Minecraft came out without in-game names for items. The only thing you could do with redstone was make a watch and compass, I think. See, it's so weird because there was one of the early ones was literally the redstone update. There's so many things that are here that I like take for granted. Like this couldn't be made. This whole thing, like target blocks even. Because this is my clay maker. But like all these parts, like they're like new, which is kind of crazy to me. They're so adorable. Ooh, copper golems are free labor. Rye, you understand. You understand the need for industry. The need for free labor. You get me. I'm not a monster for the way that I set things up and for all my villagers. Learn a little bit, do some game and stuff. Let's go. Think it should be. Hope to be back sometime soon, but I think I'll have time. Should be back within 19 hours. Try to squeeze that in if you could. Thanks. I appreciate you, Frankie. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your gaming. And etc. All right. Oh, Scar, are you still around? Hello, Scar. If I was to make something for you that represented you, what would you like? I love just popping in with the peach a little bit. a peach be popping every once in a while. Something from your imagination. Ooh, jeez. Let me just deal with this. See, Rye understands. Like, I have free labor over here. Oh, I thought one of my villagers died again. And this is a valuable service they're doing there. I'm thinking. The mind is processing. Ooh, actually, I need to go use the concrete machine really quick. Lime. I'm sorry, I was gonna make this concrete really quick. Oh shit. I have to do something. I just got an email about something I was supposed to do and completely spaced on. One second. Just gonna put that screen up. Sorry, I will be back with you momentarily. Important business mode. Yeah, sorry. Mm,
Good. Great. Good. All right. Great.
Good morning.
Good morning, Zan. Zan, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, Zan. Good morning. Welcome. How are you doing? Apologies for being distracted by work things at the moment. Thank you. Welcome in. Actually, you know, what I'm gonna do. I'm actually going to BRB because I think my brain can't handle the it's like I am not being distracted, but my brain is trying to be distracted. So I'll be back here in a second. So I will be 1 moment. Also, sorry, Zan, for showing up and for you showing up and then immediately BRBing. I apologize. Well, right back. Here I am. Hello, welcome back. Sorry. I actually got up from my PC and did everything I had to do on my phone because I just like, for some reason, I was just like, there's too many things, and I will be distracted. I had an idea. Click time. All my beds here are dry, by the way. Tired of going to holiday trip. I always want to go to England and Europe. I want to go to Ireland because that's your family traces back to. Ooh, what city to go to? Interesting. Ooh, I need to gather materials for this though to make this work. Ooh, an actual itinerary? That's really exciting. I don't need this much. What did I grab that much for? Shit. Fuck. Whatever. This will do. I'll just, Yeah. Earphones to work. I always have, if I'm in the office, I always have headphones on. Just so I don't even hear other people's noises really, but like, it's just so I don't have to, you know what I mean? I know, so I'm right there with you, I get it. Right. Where's a place I can sort of... You actually... No. He's... No, it's too small. Go over here and do it. Share a little small one. First place in her school spelling bee today. I got $20 cash prize. Tell everyone to see their families were down. Share winnings. Oh, that's so adorable. And congratulations. That's actually huge. Congratulations. Cammy, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Is this checking in on a work break? Are you off today? Are you off now? Hope you're doing well. So proud of herself. She should be. That's huge. She's doing well. And it means that you're doing well. Raising her right. A lot of ways it's your accomplishment too. So gigantic. Proud of both of you. Ooh, we just got home. Let's go. It's time for a relaxing evening. Away from it all, hopefully. Fox, thank you for keeping up the lurk. I appreciate you. Speaking of going to Europe, apparently I might be getting sent to London for work in the spring for a couple days, which is interesting. I've never been. I've never actually been to Europe either. Just chicken put with tortilla with some cheese. Huge. Sounds delicious. And then you eat that and you can become the tortilla yourself. Become the rotisserie chicken. I don't know what this means. Okay. That in there. I think I want some of these. That. Oh no, I passed it. Blanket and snuggle up. Damn right. I don't have any chains. Okay. I'll have to come back for the other pits that I'm thinking of. Turns much and I feel like rotisserie chicken sometimes. Just get like fucking like wrapped up and stuff. I'll have it where like I think that I'm doing all right, but like I'll like sleep with one blanket on and I'll turn so much that I end up like I've thrown that blanket off. I've grabbed another blanket somewhere else and moved that over. This is relatable. A relatable experience. Oh, leave me alone. Ow. Okay, never mind. Everything's fine. I'm out of here. Ooh, hydrate. Yes. I'll have to do a little bit of back and forth for scars. That's okay. I'm gonna try something. Try to make something that I haven't actually ever built. So I'm gonna see what happens. Good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. All right. Go. Seven blank drop yourself in. I have two that I primarily use. Try to stay a little. Because I like having a lot of blankets that are heavy. All right, just Pinky's cuck chair for Sona is here. And this right here. Excuse me, cow. Yeah, I did. Okay. For this, I'm just gonna try to get rid of some of this grass in my inventory really quick by leveling this out. knit a blanket from one that's made up of loads of different squares, like a weighted blanket. Some of those old, yeah, like those older, like crocheted and knitted bits are just like, they're so heavy. I wouldn't be a big fan of them, right? But like, cause like my family does a lot of knitting. Like my grandmother and my mom did, and they would always make blankets and shit. But also, this is like a strange thing, but they used to always be too small. Or like, it would like, because, you know, they would be making blankets relative to their own size, but like my family is small. Later. Okay. Excuse me. Just, no. I'm gonna go sleep. How do you keep track of everything you're working on? I don't. I have a loose list in my brain, and if I forget, I forget. It's just kind of all in there. This time it's easier, because right now what we're doing is today is a Donothon, where everyone who donates gets a build dedicated to them. So the first one has already been made, Pinky. The cuck chair fursona. And now I'm going to be making something for Scar. That I've never tried to build before. Yes, also every dollar donated ends up increasing the stream length by 1 minute. And we are up to 19 hours and 42 minutes, which is kind of crazy. Okay. Massive, kind of hard to wash. Yeah, that's a bit problem with the big heavy sheets. It's just like, oh, what's this do? Oh, it breaks my washing machine. Awesome. It's hard. It's rough out there. I should have kept some of that dirt for scaffolding to do this a little easier. But that's not, it's not the vibe, alright? We're gonna do this difficultly. People have been extraordinarily supportive. And I literally, like, I can't stress enough that it's like the weight that's been lifted off my shoulders as a result. It's a lot of Burgcraft. Shit. The way that this is working, by the way, is that I'm making sure that the more you donate, the more effort goes into the build dedicated to you. So Scar has been incredibly generous, not dangerous. I was crouch walking over this, and my mind filled it. So I'm putting it, so more effort goes here. Now what I'm doing probably isn't gonna make a lot of sense right off the bat, but it's gonna come together, maybe. Or it doesn't. Those are the options. Okay. Woo! $19 hours or until Burg accidentally TOS the stream. Yeah, until until Cockwatch falls apart.
Don't
Oh god.
keep on keeping on, mate. Smile.
Now that is Xanthius tipping $150. God damn. Xanthius, what the shit? Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so generous. Jesus Christ. Zan, thank you. That's crazy. I can't thank enough. That's absolutely wild. I appreciate the heck out of you, Zan. New to the communities and everything, and just kind of popping in like that is just crazy. It's crazy, and I appreciate it. That is an extra 300 minutes. So that is an extra 5 hours. That's too sweet. It's crazy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And like everyone, that means you will be thrown into the Hall of Heroes like everyone else as well. That does push it over to the 24-hour stream category. Just kind of crazy. That's absolutely wild. I thank you, thank you. So I guess, you know, start thinking about the sort of thing you like. Jesus Christ, thank you. Deserve all the support. Ugh! Thank you. It's literally like just like a gigantic weight lifted off the shoulders. It's crazy. I can be dangerous if you'd like. Oh, what that finger do though? Scar. Yes. All this money we invested into a 16K camp for Berg's the only fate. You know what this money is gonna go to? Groceries. That's what it's gonna go to. Shit like garbage bags, which I fucking ran out of. Like, not even like interesting shit. It is literally going to grocery. It is literally grocery money. So like, I cannot demonstrate my appreciation enough to match. But it means the world. Shit. Hmm. So hopefully, by the way, you guys have been able to put together what I'm actually doing here. Scar has asked for something creative that comes from my mind. So I figure... When I think of Scar, I do think of, like, first off, I think of a lovely, shirtless, tattooed man. Shirtless in exclamation mark, in all caps. The tattoos he has are absolutely fucking gorgeous. And, like, one thing that definitely, like, stands out to me is, like, a lot of like, understanding, you know? Like, Scar stands out to me as a person who has experienced a lot of negatives and a lot of troubles and a lot of traumas, and is just, like, fucking doing his best to continue living the life that he wants and trying to be like a such a positive beacon to others in a way that I really admire. So what I'm gonna be doing here, don't mind, it's getting dark, that's fine. Let's round this out a little bit. They never tell you how many leaves this would take to make a kind of like a tree. I'm thinking of a dedicated tree, but I'm also going to sleep, and I'm gonna grab some pops of color. Inadvertently nourishes the feet alongside other parts. True. All right, let's see the guesses. Tree and a carrot. Great guesses. Both of them extremely nearby. Making me blush. You've made me blush several times, so you get the same treatment. Keep it straight, keep it straight, keep it straight, keep it straight. Yep, okay. Nearby. The premise of vegetation. All right. So I'm gonna need to grab... Are you... I've added 2 portals this stream. That's crazy. This is getting out of hand. I gotta fucking do something with my portal. Jesus Christ, man. So I want to grab some end rods. Some of those. Actually, grab some resin clumps too. And, oh. A couple sculk veins. Bridge gonna be more obsidian than anything else this rate? Genuinely. It's crazy what's happening to this. See, the problem is that basically what the problem is they changed how portal linking works, where a single portal doesn't actually connect specifically. It always tries to find the closest one. And if it can't, then it just generates one at the nearest available location. So, because of where in the nether the matching coordinates for this portal are, it's over lava or some shit. It moved it to the nearest place. So if you see though, if I come out here, I'm specifically on like kind of like on this side. If I go through on this side, this is actually closer to the bridge on the overworld side, while the right side of the portal is closer to the one in my base, which is really cool and normal. So it's like I gotta basically like build a new nether side portal to match my overworld one, but I gotta build a plinth for it so it actually like works, because it won't do it. It won't generate it naturally. That's gonna be such a fucking pain though. I don't want to, because my portals, I've already built the infrastructure and the memories of my close connection to Jane's portal. And then that's what's gonna fucking happen, is I'm gonna like be like, oh, let me make this new portal, and I'm gonna link to Jane's accidentally. You went down a rabbit hole? Oh god. Actually, you know what? I don't like these bits. No, I can just make some of these. Place them. Another degree of Minecraft portal coding. I know, it's crazy. Thank you for lurking, Rye. I appreciate it. And thank you once again for being so generous. I hope whatever you're doing while lurking is fabulous and magical. Origin tourism 10 years ago? A decade? Every once in a while, okay, Jane, first off, I'm so sorry that this realization has occurred to you. Because I fucking had a feeling similar to that. Where like I was like thinking about like my fucking career, everything I've done and all of that, and I was thinking about like the academic, you know, I was talking about earlier about being like I've spent so much time in academics and it's so slow and it's frustrating. The amount of time I've spent in school is sickening. And the amount of time I've spent in academic fields as well is genuinely, like, really alarming. Like, yeah, but it's crazy. It's like, it's so weird because like I had to, like, I've been filling out my, like, making a resume because like in academics you don't make resumes, you make CVs. And, you know, really alarming that I graduated with my undergrad degree in psychology. That would be 13 years ago now. And I'm just like, that's crazy. Imagine going to school and then like they never tell you that when you get your undergrad degree that it's actually completely meaningless and you have to still actually work for 13 years to barely make anything. It's crazy, yeah. It's like I've been on this like the struggle bus for so long, and it just like that's what one of the things why I'm like looking into different fields. I'm just like so it's gross, you know. Like I do have a lot to I technically have a lot to show for it, but not in terms of like my like real lived life. And I would like it to be more, you know. Not like in a like a I'm understating my accomplishments, but rather I'm actually overstating them, and I deserve more. Fuck them, you know. You know, I didn't know how many leaves I was gonna need, and I might actually still need more.
Dot.
What? The dot kills me, man. I'm gonna be honest. Tan man. Oh shit. Tan man, thank you for the $100. Tan man's extremely generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate literally the ever-living heck out of you. Coming in out of nowhere. And being an ardent supporter for so long. I appreciate the heck out of you. And that is adding another 200 minutes to the total. Well. Damn it, thank you. That's crazy, crazy nice. You will be added to the Hall of Heroes. No, that's a yes, that's another am I stupid? 200 minutes divided by 60. 3 hours and 20 minutes. Another 3 hours and 20 minutes. Well. Tamman, thank you. How you doing, Tamman? Welcome in. Could be in the field. People didn't get my degree because I work in field early. Yeah. It's for a certain type of person, and I feel like I could do it, but I'm just like I could absolutely do it. I just think it's the getting there. It just takes too long. I'm fucking over it, you know? When I owned the company before, moved back to Wales, where she was from. The company didn't do it great after I left. It's good. I'm glad they're dead. I'm bitter for you. And with you. Simultaneously. Mm. It's gonna be a 24-hour stream, Frankie. You did know. I knew it was a possibility. You know, ironically, I do actually have to do because I'm literally skipping work to do this. I'm gonna actually have to work tomorrow because I literally have deadlines I have to meet for the fucking grant applications and shit. So I think we might be co-working tomorrow when I wake up. That's crazy. Or 8 years in May, so I remember having a clue what to do with myself after school. That is a weird thing because like it's like because at a certain point it is very much like it's like all right, this is over. Like you're like school is so structured in a way, right? That it makes it kind of difficult to figure out like what are you supposed to do when you're done. I get that. That makes sense. No. I need whatever you see fit to build me will be emeralds, thank you. Frankie, by the way, I already know what I'm gonna build to. I have the perfect idea. I think you're gonna love it. Thank you, Taman. Hello, hello. We glad to be home and cozy here. Weekend off, hopefully. You can finally get back to cozy, relaxed time. I need to add some of this here, I think. Make it bright. A little bit of this around here and there, and some of this. Oh, that looks weird with the leaves, but okay, shaderless, that probably looks more normal. A little bit more normal. This was suspiciously the notification was even more prudent than usual. Mm-hmm. Calling your minion to my brother wasn't appropriate looking enough for tourism. Lost all respect to stop listening to her, which translated to your work. I mean, reasonable, yeah. It's crazy. Fell into your career, I think it's more common than you realize. Yeah, it's like the sudden pipeline is kind of a little bit less obvious. It can be hard to adjust if you're not doing something you like. This is one of the craziest things, right? Is that like the thing that I've definitely took a lot of adjusting for in the academic world was that a lot of the work is just there's no deadlines. It's just like, finish it most of the time. So it's like it's been really weird. It's actually one of the things I like teaching. It's like, oh yeah, Thursday you have to speak to people. You have to shape young minds. Better get it done. There's like deadlines, and it's like a little bit easier to follow. Other stuff, it's like try to finish this before you die. Justice sensitivity wasn't a thing you'd ever heard of. Yeah, it's like that's one of those things I know that when you found out about it and started like kind of looking back, it's like that's why this thing happened. That's why this thing happened. That's why this thing happened. Anyways, I'm glad she went under. Scar. This is the tree. Oh, I think I need some leaves down here. Add a little foliage in this area. I've never made a custom tree before, but I was like, let's make him a nice little tree that's dark and light at the same time. This is my Scar build. Or for the deadlines, because you leave my own discretion. Very high chance I won't do it till you remind me there's a few hours. Exactly. I'm very much the same. Because it's like it has to be done now, or like I just might forget. Frankie, I have bad news for you. What the symptoms we're discovering. Fell into your main career too, studying social work, and got a chance to volunteer in youth work. Ended up a youth worker and community worker from that volunteer work. Yeah, just like it just kind of just kept going and following, and the way it went. I didn't even mean to be in the field I'm in. I just happened to be. Like even like where I'm working now, even though it is an academic position, it's like kind of just by chance. A lot of times. Okay, yeah, yeah. You saw the one spot where it was a little bit off. Had to fill that in a bit. Cheers and colors shows. Thank you for this beautiful piece of art. Thank you for being a beautiful piece of art yourself, as a human being, inside and out. Yeah, all right. Let's get a sign and some glow ink. He means good news mostly. I mean, it's good. It's good to know. It is good to know. It's mostly good news because of the understanding that you learn from this yourself. But also, you are now disabled. So, you know, that's a negative for sure. But okay, we're landing it. We're doing good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Good, good. Okay. You just feel if I chose something for you to build, had to come from your mind. I did my best. I did what I could. Thank you. Get the... Tried to get help finding career. It really did not pan out, which sucks, and now you're lost. That's really fucking unfortunate. God! Guys, it's getting worse. Genuinely, this does not happen as often. I don't know why this has happened 3 times this stream. Am I leaning to the wrong side? That's 3 portals this stream. Jesus Christ. Christ, man. I had a thought, and it's fucking completely gone. I was thinking something. We need a sign. And we need oh shit. No, I need my sword. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, it's rough when it's like you have the direction and then it just doesn't work, and then it's like, what the fuck do I do now? And it's so hard because like it's also overwhelming to even pick and to just start in that direction. So okay, that's rough. I feel for you. Oh yeah, sorry. So this portal is supposed to go into the Nether. When I come back, instead of like being connected and coming back in the same spot, it keeps spawning new portals. And I've been keeping the frames of all the times it's happened. And it's happened 3 times this stream. I just keep covering my bridge with obsidian portals. Fuck's sakes, man. I mean, I'm sitting here too thinking like I've spent all this time in school, and like there is a part of me that just like genuinely feels like it's a fucking waste because it's been taking me so long to not really end up consistently where I want to be. It's just like it always feels like it's something that's like, oh, a little bit. Like it's coming. You're working towards something, and just like keeps being delayed and taking so much time. And I'm like, am I wasting my life? Whoops. But you know, it's the thing. It's like it's fucking hard to find that direction. Takes time to figure it out, and then takes time to work through it. Like it's rough. I feel you. Admin apprenticeship and help the pharmacy free ships. Kept progressing, and now you got your own clinic appointments at a doctor surgery. It's crazy how that shit works out. Like you can fall into stuff, and to a certain extent too, like society around us points basically right that like in a way that I think is like extremely unfair. It like I don't think socially we do enough to really highlight the fact that like we all work hard, we're trying our best, and then just a gigantic amount of it is just luck and happenstance, right? Like some things work out and some things don't for fucking no reason. No one's fault, just happens. That's just the way that it ends up working out sometimes for some people. And the amount of life that is kind of crazy. Scars. Tree of emotional fulfillment. Perfect. Scars tree is complete. Oh yeah, we're up to 28 hours. That's rough. Yeah, we're gonna have to be co-working tomorrow. Damn it, I already have an obsidian farm though. I don't need any more. Lost now in retirement, need something to do. Not just a job, but feeling you have your place in the world. It's tied to a job or career, not always. Yeah, especially too. Sorry about that. Oh, frame it? Yeah, 1 second. Actually, can I... What would make sense for this? There we go. Yeah, because it's like, especially in the time that you grew up, your job was who you are, and that's still true to it's less true to an extent today socially, but it is like it is the case, especially back then. It's like that's the person you were, and it's so difficult. I can understand why that'd be so difficult to figure out what the fuck do you do. Like, I know for my dad, he's retired and he worked for a transit company his whole life. He was part of public transit, started as a bus driver, and then worked his way up into the management and stuff. And then when he retired, he still consults with them. He still talks and goes to their meetings and like helps out and does all this stuff. He like went hard into all this shit, like, because the same thing, like he left and then just couldn't find it again. School for 3 years, felt good, and then found nothing. I have 0 leads and student debt you'll never pay off. Things you'd like to do just won't pay. That's fucking rough. Because so much of it too is also like can be where you live. It's just like it's nothing there, and then it's so difficult to go somewhere else, Cammy. It's hard. Like one of the motivators for me to even move myself was that my like I was in psychology, and but like the actual practical ability to go places to get experience didn't exist because I was in Halifax, and that infrastructure wasn't there. There was 3 people who came from like fucking bougie families who had the grades to do so, and they could go in and do it, but there was no opportunities for anybody else, and there was no money anywhere else, so everyone moved. Put yourself out there and trying new things, yeah, for sure. It's exploring and it's and like hopefully like after that exploration you can find something for you. It's like, oh, there's a retail and I want out of retail. Yeah, it's like crazy. Like you could work in retail. No, thank you. I worked retail for 8 years, and it's rough. Are you suggesting billionaires don't work hundreds of thousands or millions of times harder than the average person? I think that I feel confident that it's a little bit less. Actually, I'll be honest. Fucking, I think that everyone here, regardless of what you do, works harder than Elon Musk or any of those fuckers do. We say like low value work, but a barista does harder work than fucking Sam Altman does. Look, core training was offered to me, then 3 months later, the offer of this training to anyone else in the business was permanently stopped. Yeah, you happen to be at the right time. That's huge. Outgrown your apartment I had during college. It's too small. You missed your dance games. Ah, that's rough. There's those existential questions as to why I'm here. I know I tried myself too much to my work identity. I think there's got to be a middle ground. Yeah. For me though, like I think it's been a hard thing because I know I've kind of grown up and spent a lot of time attaching my value to not just what I do, but also like first off, it wasn't what I did, right? Because like at a certain point, what the things that I was the most passionate about, I kind of learned like that they weren't paying. So like even my career now is technically like my other option, right? It's my backup from what I was actually passionate about. So I already was like a little bit removed. But then like there was definitely like just like I've struggled definitely with like my point is what I can do. And that was it. Right? So it became so that's been like a driving force and that was difficult. And I know that's definitely true like of people here who like their value is in the things that they do and provide in like all of that rather than the intrinsic value that we have as just existing and we don't need a purpose. Some people need a purpose, right? They need to have goals and things to do, but we don't necessarily have to have one and we don't have to do something for us to be valuable. There's definitely been something that's been a struggle for me. Retail 20 years. Don't mind job self, it just doesn't pay. That's a rough thing too. Yeah, like it doesn't pay and it's like difficult to transition through it and to get to something that does. Or like they'd say like work here and move up, which doesn't happen anymore. And like it's super rough. Also, you know, while I worked hard, I also got incredibly lucky. My life could have easily been substantially more difficult. Yeah. Like in a lot of ways, like I definitely struggled and I worked really hard to get where I am today. But there even are individual bits where I got lucky. Like things happening at the right time, meeting the right people and that sort of thing. So like it's rough. Just have the hobbies and do things I enjoy. Yeah, because I remember like I knew a guy when I worked retail. I knew a guy. His name was Bill. I used to work with him all the time, and I was good friends with Bill. Um, he uh he was a janitor and pushing carts with me, and he'd been doing it for 15, 20 years at the time. I think he still does it somewhere else, but not the same place. But I think he still does it. And he was like, he's like, I don't give a shit about what I do, right? Like, I don't give a shit about this job. I don't care about it. It pays the bills and lets me do what I love doing. And he was a big fucking video game and weeb guy. He was like, yeah. I say weeb and Mama Cat wakes up and has to yell at me. But like, yeah, like, because he was just like, I've been here for so long and I work enough that I could pay for this. He lived with roommates. But he was like, this lifestyle lets us like do what I want to do, and that's good enough. You know? And I mean, I can respect that. That's totally fine. He's like, just like, this isn't my passion. My passions are outside of work. I just want to be able to pay for it. And that just seems like it's getting harder to do. Booted out of my chosen career because I think I flunked out of school. On a whim, he interviewed for a single position anyways and launched that into a steady career. Didn't get that job, you'd be fucked. Yeah. You like didn't get like you're like, oh, I'm not qualified for it. Let's try it. And it just worked out. There's a lot of jobs that like I've been looking at recently that I'm like technically not qualified for, but I'm like gonna apply anyways because I'm like, fuck it, you know? May as well. Because a lot of them, they want a lot of experience that I don't technically have. I'm gonna be like, too bad. You don't apply for the stuff you're not qualified for, you never know if you're gonna get it. So I'm gonna try it. Oh, I swear to God, if I get on the fucking boat, on the fucking bridge again, I'm gonna shit. You know, harder than I thought. Yeah. It's hard. It's a hard mindset change, especially because like everything you're doing, you're fighting against a certain number of years of having lived the opposite. It takes time. It's hard to get used to. Uncle asked me what I do for a living, then asked me if I like
you, bud. Hope you're doing well.
God damn. Is that? Oh, it's been a while. Pisala. Thank you for the 100. Fucking get out of here. It has been a while. I miss you too. Thank you for the $100 donation. Adding 200 minutes. Please. God. I'm fucking losing my mind here. Yes, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Super kind of you. I appreciate it. Don't get around much to more RL stuff. Glad to see you stream again. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. I hope the family's doing well. Way more important than any of this of the online world. But I appreciate you stopping by and help. I appreciate the heck out of you. Our family's doing all right. Kids are good. Appreciate it. Okay, so that is, we're adding...
Good. Great. Good. All right. Great.
Lol whoops forgot to resub and got ad walled.
Well, that's inconvenient timing. I apologize, but thank you. Thank you. Well, Pass, thank you for the 47 months of subs as well. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. That's too kind. It's literally too kind. If you missed everything I just said, I apologize. Thank you for the support, the donation. I hope everything's going well. Hope the family, the kids are doing all right. Appreciate you. Need to repair my stuff while I'm here, by the way. PC updated now. I'm so sorry, Cammy.
Good. Great. Good. All right. Great.
Stupid ad almost made me crash out. Couldn't handle it.
Huge. 10 man, thank you for the 32 months. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you, thank you. That's very kind. These bits, what? That's so many bits, and oh, that's a lot of bits. What the? What are we doing here? Zan, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Starting a hype train. What the? What in the world? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. What is the numbers here on the... That's literally crazy. I'm genuinely astonished. And I started doing the math on the amount of support we've gotten so far in terms of dollars, and then I was gonna cry, so I decided not to. And I'm just gonna stay ignorant to the totals so that I can remain stoic. And thank you for updating that, Jane. 31 hours and 22 minutes is literally... crazy.
Biddies, bits. Bits, bitsies, biddies, some bits.
Pennycorn
That's
for
some
you.
bits.
Hashtag for the pause.
Hashtag for the poor. Dine, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you for the pennycorn. I am assuming it should be penicorn. But Brian's taking some liberties. I appreciate it. Sorry, I want to catch up. I'm getting lost. I'm lost in the sauce a little bit. What's going on here? That's it. It's better to get a long term to get something you can tolerate and do well. I can do mine, but I can't tolerate it anymore. It's too boring. And also, I don't get paid enough. That's me. Zion, welcome back, by the way. I hope you, what do you get? Or you said you're getting pizza. What do you get on your pizza? Remember I used to try so hard to come up with original sweet things to say every time I resubbed? Pepperidge Farm remembers? Tan Man, you see, this is the thing, is it tries to be original, but you've said so many wonderful supportive things that I read that actually in the subtext of every message you actually send. So you don't even need to. Cry for us. You know, Tan Man, actually, you know what? I've read those two messages back to back, and it really undermines the first one. It is at this rate. It's dangerous. Sleepover stream for the poors. We're gonna get together like what is the kid's name from Willy Wonka? Where they all sleep in the same bed. You ever got up to get your food? Oh god, get your food, Cammy. Go get it so you can burrito time. Charlie, that's what it was. Thank you, thank you. Chicken, tomato, spinach, onion, extra cheese. Going for a chicken Alfredo vibe. That's interesting. That's an interesting pizza rather than bowl. But you know what? I'm not going to yuck someone's yum. Go for it. Sounds delicious. Isn't the book literally named after him, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? Yeah, but also, I don't know how to read. So, literally, I remembered Willy Wonka. That's the extent of what I remembered. The rest of it was a mystery. As soon as I started saying that, I looked at my next question. Oh no. Just fuck. What have I done here? Sleeping in the same bed. They did everything in the same bed. They didn't have room for couches. They only had time for bed. Illiteracy in 2026 is crazy, but also that's how we got here. It's true. We're like having bean soup theory going on all over the place.
That's so many bits, and oh, that's a lot of bits.
One of the funniest things is that I have different notifications for the amount of bits, and I forgot every single one of them because it's been like a year, right? Zan, thank you for 1,000 more bits. Is crazy. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's too kind. You're all too kind and too generous. Overwhelmingly so. We have level 2 hype trains, etc. Charlie was conceived next to his grandparents. Yeah. And that's probably been generational. It's a surprise bag of sounds. That me, every day. Surprise bag of sounds. In Burg's brain, it was called And the Chocolate Factory. No, genuinely, in my brain, it was called Willy Wonka. I did not remember the fact that that was the title. So, Willy Wonky, the crazy shit. Exactly. Willy Wonky's good. There's all sorts of wonky stuff going on, right? Can't read. Cut on some slack. It's true. It's rough. Zine, something that's really alarming about me that most people also don't like is I've actually never seen movies. I've seen basically no movies as well. I've seen several, but there's a lot of the mainstay staples that I've just not seen. So I haven't actually watched the entirety of Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. I once again beg for the return of the Make Me Wet command. I actually should. I should do that for Pinky's sake specifically. I won't explain further. Willy Wonka and the Lawsuit Factory. It's true. Neither have I. Internet besties. We get along better than you'd imagine. We have more in common that you wouldn't know because I'm fucking weird as hell and don't speak anywhere. Oh, time for movies when Yakuza exists. There's a new one that comes out next month. It's important. I've seen the classic and remakes during school. Oh, like you watched them while you're going to school. They weren't, like, important to the curriculum. My life is half watching movies. Sam, I'm so sorry. You never seen Forrest Gump and people lost their shit? Forrest Gump is a hard sell. I actually like Forrest Gump. We'll gladly watch Yakuza streams. Thank you for offering. You're welcome. Of course. You've never seen it? I mean, fair. Like, I mean, it's from the description, it's just like, it's like, what? But I'm a fan. And I won't even tell you to watch it. I'll just be like, yeah, I liked it. That's the end of the thought. Have a great day, everybody. More Yakuza, yeah. I will say there is something a little bit dicey. So, in the remix for Kiwami 3, they have updated some of the models of some of the characters from the original story. Which, like, okay, whatever. I guess that's fine. Some people have strong feelings about that one or the other. I'm indifferent, personally. You know, you change your models, you change your models. That's okay. The one downside is that they made them to character likenesses, right? They're like, they are just like, they look like people's, like the actual actors. But one of them has a has a record of like sexual harassment. But that's not apparently a deal breaker in Japan. So they've cast him as the character model for Yakuza 3. And that's caused a very large problem, broadly speaking. Time to pick a PC, don't spend $10 extra for delivery. Damn right. For the poor, stick together. Gotta do what you gotta do. Thank you, I appreciate you. I have in the curriculum. English schools will teach you anything except about taxes and house mortgages. I'm just, when you said you were going to school, I pictured that you were going for like pharmacology or some shit, and they're just like, this is what drugs are like. And they put that on. Yeah. Yeah, everyone's really surprised that Cammy's a weeb. Cammy was telling me about her excessive JRPG collection. And I was like, this is a crime that nobody caught your autism sooner. It's crazy. How's this happened? Right, I need a stretch second on the old legs, bathroom, top off the water, etc. If you're here and you've been hanging out, first off, I appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate it. Make sure to look after yourself too. If you got to get up, stretch, do whatever you got to do. If you know, look after yourself. Apparently, we're gonna be here forever. Hasn't been caught, can't get diagnosed, save life. That's a different issue. We know. We all know. We're here with you. All right. And the autistic community accepts self-diagnosis, and that's what really matters. Do you know fake heart tablets being made and they just filled with concrete? That's just what contextually why? Why did any of this occur? Is this fraud? Anyhow, I'm gonna get up. Appreciate you all hanging out and all the generosity and everything, and it literally is too much. I appreciate it. And I can't share it enough. Alright, Burb. Hi there. Ah, counterfeits. Okay, I'm understanding. You go get food? Good girl, Cammy. Right back into payday. Oh, God. Alarming. You on weight loss injections? How's that working for you? I mean, you said, but 5 kilograms is huge. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, I gotta check all the things here really quick. Okay. Yeah. Ow. Okay, everything's looking together. Great. Hello. Where's the brain parts I need to eat takeaway? Mmm. That's huge though. I'm happy that you find it helpful. My if I do not enjoy cooking. If I could have a life where I just like had someone cook for me, or I was successful enough that I just didn't have to, that would be super ideal, let me be honest. Alright, yeah, Ozempic. Interesting. It's one of those things I've heard a lot about, but I haven't done a lot of like research into. Don't know a lot about it, you know? Okay. Next little build to make will be something for design. I'm thinking. Oh yeah, I need to make some of that. Probably be enough, but I need to use the concrete machine. Going to Jane's house because Jane has a concrete machine that I use to this day, and it's lovely. I also just generally like going over to Jane's area. Gigantic fan. This landscape is gorgeous. And this nice little house. The classic Daddy's Hard and Thick concrete factory. That. I think it does things I don't know why, like reducing thoughts about eating. Yeah, okay. So it's like in the same, like, it's in like the same kind of vein as like lithium. I don't know if they figured that out yet, but lithium for bipolar used to do the same thing, where nobody had any idea how it worked. Shit. Go and like the song by Evanescence. Yeah, it does help. That's what it is. It's actually medically required to listen to it once in the morning and once at night. Amy Lee heals me. She has a beautiful voice. Perfect. Couple extra explosions, just cause. Wait. Oh, wrong button. Okay, here we go. Fantastic. Thank you for your service. What is that? Ooh, so this is something, this is actually a contraption that Jane made. It is a concrete machine. What the? Sorry, we gotta keep your land safe. Basically what it does is when you place a piece of concrete powder there, it instantly turns it into concrete, like the actual version. Pushes it out into this like piston line, and then there is a thing that fires TNT out of this hole and blows it up. Goes down the water stream to collect. And all of it ends up here. And I absolutely adore it. They figured out how to do Septide, but too tired to explain? Okay. Still a fucking mystery to your knowledge, but only use the last resort. Okay, because I remember like there was a lot of like weird side effects. It was effective, but weird. Queen of Industry. It's so sick. I'm such a huge fan of it. I remember when Jane was working on it. She's like, I made this thing, and I like came over. I was so fucking proud. It was so sick. And I actually use it quite regularly. Oh. Okay. All right, adding it to the Hall of Heroes. We have Pinky's Cuck Chair Persona. Scar's Tree of Emotional Fulfillment. And over here, I think we'll make something resign. I don't know how much space this is going to take up, but get out of here. Just have a little base here for a second. Really quick. Oh. Oh, well, bedtime. I should have brought a bed. People with cholesterol and thyroid issues as a result. Benefits versus risk scenarios. Yeah. I imagine it's like it's the same thing with like I imagine like a lot of things. It's like treatment resistant versus like how beneficial is it? One thing more manageable than the other, you know. Degree of impairment, that kind of thing. Hello, high off Sharpies. What's the server? It's mine. This is one that I host myself. Go here. Oh shit. I have two. I have one that is this forever one that is my for me and friends. Can you join? No, unfortunately, it is not open for other people. If making one for one in the future for other people potentially, but not at this moment. Okay. How would I make this? I'm thinking. Nah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be the bearer of the bad news. I apologize. No, go in one more. Go here. As long as it's not for their blood test, that's all I need to worry about. Leave the abnormals off to the doctors. That's you seeing it and being like, damn. That's a problem. And then you move on with your life. It's crazy. I'll go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It doesn't make any sense at this moment, by the way, but it'll make sense shortly, I swear. What's your position? Don't mind me asking. I swear to God, if you say top or bottom. Oh, switch, of course, naturally. Okay. This is gonna be a lot bigger than I expected it to. That is the way with making letters, generally speaking. Oh, I made that too tall. Shit. Well. Oh, okay. Just a question if you're a phlebotomist or something. That's such a specific area to suspect. Right, red concrete isn't free. Okay, this is taking up a lot more space than I expected it to. It's fine. We have the materials. We have the technology. Is phlebotomy not always at the top of your mind? No. I'm not often thinking about it. You'd think, but no. Okay. How big did I make that O earlier? Made that too big. Whoops. Okay, the O's are going to be different widths, and we're just going to have to accept that that's the case. Four, five. Decent amount of knowledge of pathology. I can only imagine over time. Cholesterol kings at work to review those results to ensure hitting money targets. You know, when you love what you do. Called that for different reasons. Mm-hmm. Okay. Go undo. I need to move this one over. Over one. Here. And then up. And over here. Take out the temps. Don't need you, or you. Or this. Okay, there we go. Hashtag for the pores. The billboard. I think this would do. This is appropriate. Okay, we need to go out. Like so, and then up. This two? Yeah, this is two. The wide O makes me a little uneasy. But that's the vibe we're going for, right? Oh, shit. I could have stenciled and figured out some letters, but we got to do it quick. All right? Okay. And oddly enough, I'm very good at busting out these signs. Oh no, the proletariat are making the billboards. They're coming for you, man. They're uniting. Class consciousness is being achieved one day at a time. Quick, brother, I think you have plenty of time. No, you see, the thing is, Tamman, though, is that the builds change in effort and complexity depending... Oh, I ran out of concrete. Fuck's sakes. In complexity and effort depending on the amount given. So I'll make you something simple and quick for little amounts, and something complicated and absurd for large amounts. Casually grumpy. Grumpy, hello. Welcome. How you doing? Hello, hello. Oh, I saw the boat. Nope. Sounds like prostitution. Sounds like the economy, generally speaking. Prostitution, of which a staple of. A valued one at that. Underappreciated. Oh, you fucking bear, man. Alright, if I get... Let's see what happens. I'm gonna try the other side of the portal and see what happens. Please, for the love of God. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing to make it so that I'm making so many portals. This is, like, playing by myself. I don't make this many portals. I don't know what I'm doing. It's the pressure. I'm just making portals all over the place. Why does this keep happening to me? Bedtime. I know things. All right, valued brain power. Noted. Burg's playing with himself. I often am. Let's get a sign. Okay. Am I tripping? Are you extra speedy running through there? Man, I am extra speedy through there. Because... Sorry, let's go, on my boots, I have the enchantment Soul Speed 3. And underneath all of these slabs is Soul Soil. So when I run on it, I go extra fast. There's also speed beacons the entire length of the complex to make me go even faster. It does. It does the same too with anything that slows you down. So if you put soul sand underneath slabs or like honey or something, it'll slow you down. You can't run through it properly too. Fast AF, boy. Damn right. Shaft to anyone without soul speed? No, I use soul soil because soul soil doesn't slow you down. So anyone who doesn't have soul speed should just run through it as normal. How do the monuments go? The monuments are coming along quite well. I'm just about to put the finishing touches on the latest. Right, let's go through here really quick. Everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. Good. Burg was a Minecraft baby, and now it's me. I've dedicated myself to the craft. The Minecraft. And there we go. Hashtag for the pores. Oh, you boo me. New YouTube video intro soundbite? That'd be terrible. Nice. There we go. And right here. Fine. Class consciousness. That doesn't fit on the sign. Hashtag for the pores. Perfect. Be a bit early question. Do you know about how long you're going to go for, or is it just until you think you can't? Well, it's for 31 hours and 22 minutes. So that's how long. I genuinely, I'm surprised, if I'm honest. I mean, not surprised that people like were that helpful. I'm surprised the amount. Just a little bit overwhelming. But I'm super appreciative. So I'm happy to do it. First R is different to the second R. Sure is. And also the first O is different from the next two O's. And that's the way to do it. Because everyone would be mad at you if you do it yourself, break it up. So I genuinely had like the plan is I will go to sleep. And just like leave the stream on and just go to bed. Maybe even just play like some Burg craft videos, you know? Just have that on for anyone who feels like lurking and listening to noises. Why would you do that to us? That's the way to do it. That's the... If I added more effort, it would be antithetical to the purpose. Do we get to watch you sleep? No. Because I have a weird thing. So normally I sleep naked. But if I sleep with clothes on, I will get naked in my sleep. So that's a risk I'm not willing to take. And it sounds like a shitpost, but it genuinely isn't. Thank God. The fucking portal worked that time. Jesus. Ooh, stuttering a little bit. We're fine. But yeah, it's actually like, it's a risk, so I'm not doing it. But I would just like turn the camera off. And then go to bed or something. I was thinking this through. Burg's superpower, sleep stripping. Some people would call it a superpower. Some people would call it, not that. You know? Different strokes, etc. Exciting way to get banned. Mm-hmm. New and interesting. Because I've done it before. Like, I'll just wake up with less clothes on. And I'm like, okay, well. That's not ideal. It's easier to just not bother. It doesn't happen every time, but this would be the time. It just would. It just would be the time that happened. Oh. Random aside. Jane, do you happen to be listening right now? Ah, she must have stepped away for a moment. It's okay. I'll try back again in a second. Alright, what are we thinking next? Fell asleep bone hand? I don't think so. It's no, I think she's gonna be up for a little bit still. I'm pretty sure. Also, I was gonna ask her about doing something in Mobile Zombies, and I saw it, and she helped me in Mobile Zombies, so I know that she's awake. What was I thinking? I wanted to test something to figure out, to make sure I know how something works. So we need to head to the testing laboratory. Focusing here? Yeah, I figured that you either stepped away or were focusing, because I know you want to do some work. I was going to ask if you wanted to do a rally in Mobile Zombies. Sure, excellent. Thank you, I greatly appreciate it. I'm falling behind on my material gathering, and I was like, oh, I need to make sure I get this done before I max out on stamina or something, and just like forget. Getting troop pack, thank you. Love lamps over the other person when you touch it, so you know their thing about them, but zombies. Getting helps in my infirmary. I'm watching. I'm standing in the middle of the fucking nowhere in the dark. Excuse me. There we go. Yeah. Ooh, Scarg on that one too. Excellent. Huge. Thank you. I appreciate you. I hope you're getting all the things you want done. It's going well. Oh yeah, don't forget to shield later. Important callouts for Scar to make sure. The Valiant Conquest is soon. And whoever left around all these like tiles, I'm gonna shit. How dare you? New neighbor downstairs teaches piano, basic song going over and over again. Ooh. Is it annoying or is it like kind of nice? That's kind of sick actually. You want to play, but too late to learn new materials? Taman's just smashing hot cross buns over and over again right now. One more? Oh shit. Yes, I can do that. Block of units of old building, 4 floors and 1 unit per floor. I'm topping hear the music through the open balcony door. Thought it'd be annoying, but it's not. Not yet. There's still time. There's still time for it to be annoying. I know it's like annoying for most people. It doesn't. Like, those sounds don't bother me personally. Wait, no. You know what? You're hurrying up. Nighttime for me, Ninja. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the support as well. Get yourself a good sleep. I appreciate you. Rest well. Thank you, thank you, thank you again. That worst house in the best. Fine, sorry. Worst house in the best street. Crazy, good location and cheap. I mean that's not bad sometimes, you know. Okay, what I'm doing doesn't make any sense, but just bear with me for a second. Okay. You know, my sounds is very clear than just being completely aware on people exist. Yeah. I know there's some noises like when you're learning an instrument that are fucking a pain to listen to. But like violins, for example, if you like when you're learning violin, that can be very difficult to listen to. Yeah, usually I'm like more like annoyed by inconsiderateness than anything else. Okay. A little bit frame heavy in this area. Yes, this is the goal. Perfect. Right. I need this material back, actually. Right, I need a truckload of... I didn't grab my redstone box. Excuse me, turn around. Instruments are horrible in learning stage. Trombone. Ooh. Is a trombone sound, though, is that worse? Better or worse than, like, some strings? Because I find string instruments to be kind of the roughest, typically. No, I could hear it. I could hear it now I think about it. Trombone's rough at a close base, even if you're good. Fellow trombone player. I can tell from my personal experience that I was also rough to listen to. Alright, I actually need... I probably have tons, don't I? From the last project? I'm not sure. No, I don't have a lot of these. Okay. Wait, no. Clarinet screeching is what does me in. I'm gonna need more than that. Okay. Probably. What I have for my idea. Welcome home, Concrete. Hello, hello. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Okay. This. We don't get the mouse seal right, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Primary school kids with recorders. I never got a recorder when I was in school. It was devastating information for me. I mean, probably for the best. Well, I think the period in which you normally would get recorders, because like my first what do I need for this? Ports, 2 redstones. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. The first bit of school that I was in a pretty poor neighborhood. So I think that during the window in which you would normally get recorders, I didn't. Should get one right now. Surely. I have a spare. I will send you one. 18-year-old spit included. Terrific. Where can I sign? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Service. It's like I think my brother got a recorder. I don't think I ever did. I think it was just one of those things. It was just past my time. Okay, pistons. Surely I have a lot of pistons, right? No. Okay. Pistons. I'll need like 2 stack. No. I need iron. Where are you? 2, 3. I've been meaning to at some point build like some like auto crafters to like make a set of like a redstone factory. I just keep forgetting to. Not forgetting, I just don't have the time. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 for now. Piston what? Boo. Fuck sakes, man. Three. Where are you? Here. That. We'll get another 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nope, that's not how many I need. Okay, we're good. One, two, three, four. Okay. Deed is done. Demon has been cast from the temple. Huge. If that's what you need to do, that's what you need to do. Great work. Proud of you. People are crazy. If they're that crazy, I'm glad you freed the demon. How's it going in here? What's our time at? Well, Concrete, our time is at about 32 hours. I believe exclamation mark stream will tell you. 31 hours and 22 minutes. And we're 4 hours in, so we're almost done. That's what it said last time, because that's what it is. That's the amount. If you're expecting it to be counting down, no, it's not doing that. That is the amount of time the stream will last for. No, it's not time remaining. That's why it's total stream length and not time remaining. Oh. Ugh. This is already tiring. 27 hours left. Yes. Big coffee. I've got coffee here. I've got water as well. I will not be awake the whole time, but we will be live. Speaking of which, I have to, after all of my coffee and water chugging, I have to run back to the bathroom again. So I will be back momentarily. Until then, check in with yourself again. If you need to. Burb! Hi there. I hope we can still hear him though. Guys, I'm a snorer. To an absurd degree. So you would probably be able to hear it, which would be tragic. Snore in my ear, father. All right. Okay, everything's good here. All right. Snore in my ear, father. I knew it. I knew it. £70 bully breed. I'd rather have a time sleeping without snoring at this point. I'm like a crazy heavy sleeper. Like I literally won't wake up for like almost anything. So I don't even notice. I don't notice other people snoring either. I just like I don't know what it is. It just can't wake me up for anything. Visited the Netherwalker album today, 10 out of 10. It's so heavy. I haven't listened to it all the way through because I'm busy with my current obsessions. It's so heavy though. What I have listened to, it's wild. All right. Playing this album in my car to this album. Obsolete is really good. I keep shifting favorites around. Like whatever all right's definitely getting me. As you could probably tell, but like yeah, Obsolete's getting me. That was today. We got a clear little space. This is actually good timing, by the way, because the next memorial build, not memorial, memorials for dead people. The next build is for concrete, and I have an idea for you that presumably will not make a single lick of sense until it actually comes together. So Motion license by is at least 30 seconds of margin for each PRC. I feel like this says a lot about me. I do not know what it says, but it definitely says something for sure. Concrete, I'm going to build you a little bit of a psychedelic contraption that serves no purpose, but does things. And it's gonna seem weird because at the moment I'm just literally placing 7,000 observers. But it will make sense in the future. I'm a psychedelic contraption that serves no purpose. You serve several purposes just by existing. I'll let you know. Bringing joy to the world passively by being you. What's with the giant upside down wiener with suspiciously pink balls? I'll have you know what this actually is. This is for Pinky. This is Pinky's cuck chair fursona. Because I got 2 suggestions simultaneously, which was a cuck chair, which speaks to Pinky, and he also wanted something cat related. So it's the chair has cat ears. And see, it's the Pinky cuck chair fursona. An important memorial. Not a memorial. What is the word I'm thinking of that's not memorial? But it's like a memorial, but for the living. Tribute. That'll do. That's perfect. Thank you. I don't know why this was such a struggle for me. Putting on a number of levels. True. Accurate, true, and fair. Okay, it ran out of observers. Okay, rough start. Just gonna spend this grass, and I'm probably gonna end up needing to fill this in a little bit. Oop. Oh, everything's fine. Need a boat. Excuse me. Excuse me. Everything's fine. Doing good. Everything's good. Holding firm. Holding firm. Holding good. Yeah. Is YouTube more touchy about how suspect it, or do they not particularly care? As far as I'm aware, there's not really a distinction. I don't know. They have a couple other rules. But as far as I know, I don't think there's anything specific about the sorts of things you say. I think. I do have it made sure so the that like my fucking brain for a moment. I have this set up so that it is specifically not for kids. Like you have to specify like, hey, this isn't for children. And I have that set up for the stream and the channel, broadly speaking. Later. What is this? Cobblestone on there? No. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. A little bit of back and forth here. One moment. I need to... Might want to find out This is, I'm pretty sure there isn't anything, like, specific. Like, anything crazy. As far as I'm aware. As long as it's, like, labeled appropriately. Which this is. So we should be okay. So don't mind the amount of back and forth. I didn't have a plan for specific dimensions or anything. I'm just making it. So I don't know how many resources this was going to take. I'm probably going to need to grab more pistons too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Green block used for the building roofing. Ah, so for this, that is exposed weathered cut copper is what it is. It's the out of like the stages of oxidation. There's like unoxidized, slightly, more, and then fully. This one is the more. It's the third stage. I'm also a fan of. I like it. You never really got into the copper? I'm a huge fan of the copper, as you can probably tell, because it's literally everywhere. I realized I walked out here and there wasn't a single bit of it. But, like, that's all copper right there. More copper here. And copper in some other places. I'm a huge fan. You love your copper golem? I've made one. And a couple here and there. I haven't done anything with them yet. But they're so adorable. Garden needs mowing. Weeds are big. The weeds are supposed to be big. It's overgrown. And natural. I've overgrown it on purpose. Excuse me. Sorry. Can't be bothered to build sorters, so I enslave a cute little guy using to sort the poppies out of my iron farm. See, that's still a sorter, though. You're basically doing redstone, all right? You're getting into it. You're starting the industry. There's functionally no difference between that and my well of villagers. Nature is overrated. Staunch disagreement. I love the nature, especially because that hill, I spent a lot of time manually bone mealing to get the bushes and terraforming. Okay. Layer 2. Copper golems equal free labor. That's what I've been using my villagers for, too. See, you get me, Rye. You understand. Use an obscene and hideous line of hoppers to take everything directly into my trading hall base. It's a crime aesthetically. Damn, man, have you looked into maybe making some item streams instead of a gigantic line of hoppers? Was that all of, was that literally all of the, oh no. That was a lot. I need a lot more of this then. Well. Shit. Well, I had all of that iron. Okay, fair and true. I actually had to turn off our iron farm because it made too much. And I was just literally dumping iron blocks into fire. So just for like lag purposes, I was like, I'll turn this off. Once you refuse to grab your crops for you too? Ah, see, that's adorable. Oh wait, are you talking about the hoppers? You just have a line of hoppers where a bunch of crops end up going in? Please, everyone leave me alone. I have so many portal issues. Okay, it seems if I stick to this edge, I end up in my base. Okay. If I go too far forward, it ends up on the bridge. Okay. Okay, I probably need 8 stacks of observers, so... Oh, shit. There, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 6. Hopper's far less adorable than the golems for all the king. A little bit. But, like, okay. Just, like... Let me show you something really quick and really sick. Alright. If you want to make item streams, you can do it from hoppers, right? You get a... No, I need a dropper. That's the wrong thing already. I've already started off rough. Excuse me. They look identical. This is impossible. I need a dropper. I need the happy face. Right? Dropper. And you put, like, hopper going into the back of it. Go comparator. Block. Dust. Block. No block. And now, if I put things in here, it just goes off. And if I don't like the noise, I can be like, and then I'll spit it. And if you have like water streams in front of it, that'll go, woo, and it'll follow it. It's nice and simple. And then you can have water streams, which makes you look more impressive. Anyways, don't mind me. Quartz. 1, 2. You want to use that to burn your puppies? Listen. That's a completely acceptable use because... oh shit, I need to... Need you. I'm just gonna toss this on the ground for now. Excuse me. Everything's fine, everything's fine. Yeah, I could have done that to closer to where it fucking goes, but you know, here we are. Thank you. Two, three, four. Genuinely, I actually have that in a lot of places. Around the base. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2. And it literally, that's all it is. And it points into lava and does the same thing. I think this garbage disposal is literally that. Yeah. Oh no, this is a complicated one because I want it to be faster. Somewhere around here, I literally have that as a function. Oh, here actually, it's I have one here, underneath this cactus and cactus flower farm. I don't need the cactus, so I can throw out all the cactus underground. But it's just the cactus gets filtered in and just gets spit into lava. It just gets rid of it. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What do you need the flowers for? I like how they look. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we go, actually, let me sleep. Like these, gardens here. Those are all cactus flowers, like, along this line here. I just like them. They look nice. And I wanted to make a farm for it because they're just, like, really, really tedious to try to get normally. I need another one of these. One, two, three, four. Two, 2, 3, 4. The idea of automating beauty makes you feel things. I don't know what things, but things. Damn, there's a metaphor in here somewhere. Okay, I'll make 2 more stacks of pistons as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Just in case. I feel like I'll need it. In a lot of ways, though, man, this whole place is automating beauty. Three, 1, 2, 3. Ow. Thankfully, the difficulty is lower on the server, so I'm less likely to crash into something and die. I also have a lot of resist beacons up, which also does help. And I feel like I need to add those on my base in the Let's Play world, so I stop flying into stuff and dying. One, two. Okay. Do I have one handy? No. Okay. Well, that in there. Yoink. Nope. Need the bed. The boat. Surely this will be enough materials. The goodness of the jams. The riffs are good. It's one of those things where it's like, I remember like I've had a few friends who are guitarists and talking to them about like songs like this where it's like I would never imagine to do that. Like to make that noise and put it in a song. It would never occur to me and I would never be able to make it sound good. I'm like, yeah. Ever for Beauty, but the stairs aren't all the same up to the highway. I think Frankie did that staircase. I don't actually know though. That's a future endeavor is going to be to kind of make that whole. We got to make our infrastructure a little to make it look nicer. Realistically though, before the infrastructure changes, I'm probably gonna have to fucking move my portal. So that it stops linking to the fucking bridge. Which is probably going to mean I'm going to have to, like, set up a place for it. Some rips of its caveman genty goodness. I live for a random high-pitched note thrown into the middle of something. Ugly infrastructure serves the people. It gets the job done. People get around, right? You know? And that's what matters. But we've got a lifetime ahead of us to make it gorgeous. Okay, I overestimated by a factor of 2, but that's fine because it's here. That's what matters. Oh god, okay. Now, pistons. Check kitchen for snacks while order food as a treat. Huge. I hope you do find yourself some snacks, get yourself some treats. Treat yourself, you deserve it. staying up because I'm incredibly intrigued about what this is gonna be. It's a little bit goofy, but I think it'll do the trick. And friendship, and also curiosity. It's all of the above and below. Should only have one layer after this. It's gonna be glorious. Ooh, Pringles, let's go. I swear to God, by the way, if I run out of pistons, I'm gonna shit. By the way, the funniest thing too is that this is such an incredibly expensive build for what it's gonna end up being. Like, people who don't spend their time, like, farming this shit. It's like, why did you... What? What orders do you give? Sit, roll over, play dead? Also, I'm out of pistons. God fucking damn it. How many do I need? 5 this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, I only need another 100. That's fine. That's 2 stacks. Well. Bonnie does have some really good emotes. I'm a big fan. Yeah. Which one is that? Oh, please. All right, staying at the edge. Need to put all this crap away really quick. All right, 2 stacks of pistons coming right up. Ow, my frames. Not sure you've seen that one. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be vulnerable and honest with you guys. I think my eyesight's getting worse with age, and that's kind of devastating. Because normally I'd be able to read that, but I wasn't able to. Like, to see the actual, like, emote. I need to get it. I need to get my eyes looked at. I need better glasses, I think. Been a little bit. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I've noticed it in other places too, when I'm like struggling to see some things at certain distances, at certain sizes, and I'm like, oh no. You only just started wearing glasses a couple months ago? Interesting. Contacts apparently just don't work for you. What do you mean? What do you mean they don't work for you? I'm profoundly curious. 1, 2. Put them in. Eyesight's the same. What's going on here? Because I know I don't like contacts because I feel like the way that... I don't wear contacts because the way that they make screens look, I don't really like. Like, I find it harder to read stuff on... I'm fine everywhere except when I'm looking at, like, monitors. I find it really difficult. Just reservation 4 times and always my eyes worse. Oh, really? That's interesting. And also, like, I imagine profoundly obnoxious. Oh. Didn't fix your fingers? I don't think anything can. Your fingers are a lifestyle at this point. I used to want to wear contacts all the time because, like, so I didn't get glasses until I was, like, 9. I was blind the whole time. Like, I couldn't see, generally speaking. But, like, nobody noticed until I was 9 years old. Which I didn't realize how problematic that was until I was older. I was like, wait a minute. But anyways, like, I don't know when I was 9. But I was like... Like, I'd gone to school, and I'd seen, generally speaking, how people talk to glasses wearers. You know? And I was like, and I didn't want to get bullied, so I didn't want to wear them. So then when the contact lenses became an option later on, I held on to this for a pretty long time, too. Like, when I... like, became, like, an adult, I wanted to have contacts all the time, because I was just, like, still kind of sensitive about it. Now I don't, I'm like, whatever. Doesn't bother me any, but... I hate to keep them clean and try not to lose them. I've never lost my glasses. I actually don't know how people manage it. I'm gonna be real with you. Oh, okay. Here. Like, I'm paranoid, but I'm like, I need these to see. I don't want to lose them. Like, but that's because, like, I mean, I suppose that's true. Like, also, like, I've had them my whole life, and I'm functionally blind without them. So it's like, it's a different kind of relationship. You know what I mean? Especially also too, if it's literally brand new, it's like, here's a thing I have to worry about that I've not had to. This has kind of ingrained to me for decades. I guess that makes sense. Playing the piano difficult because the frame sits exactly where I need to see when playing with my peripheral vision. You have to adjust the lifestyle for it. Alright, how many colors should I pick? I was just gonna look. Nope.
Dot your message here, ellipses.
Interesting. Ah. One of my favorite heartwarming messages of dot your message here, ellipses. Oh shit, no. Stray. Thank you for the $20. I appreciate the heck out of that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for the your message here, ellipses. Send a message. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So that is $20. That's another 40 minutes added. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. No glasses, can't read music. Glasses, can't see the fingers. Do you need to see your fingers? I guess it depends on what stage of playing you're actually at. So don't mind me. What am I doing? I'm getting all kerfuffled. Bob, hello, welcome in. Okay, I'll make this 3 instead. I didn't know the message to TTC. Should have taken advantage. You mean TTS? Yeah. Well, it's because the actual like, the rest of the notification doesn't function. Because it's broken after a bunch of streamer bot updates, and I haven't been able to figure out why it's broken. I'm gonna need a lot more of this than I thought I was going to, but you know, it's fine. Not to stare at them except for difficult passages. I have generally to be aware of where things are. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I know I'd have to, like, if I was playing, I'd have to be locked in on my fingers because I'd have literally no clue. Oh no, I think I'm actually gonna be good for this. You've been good? I've been doing okay. I've been doing here and there. I'm doing better now with community support today. How you been doing? Everything's good, family's good, etc., etc. Operating no brain cells don't pick on me. I'm not picking on you. I'm just curious. Just like knowing. Today is not the day for... I can't give anyone shit or pick on anyone. Today is a day of emotional support. As dictated earlier on. Emotional support and horny posting. The important things. Working together. Shit. I don't actually like this pattern now that I've made it, but I'm going to finish it for the time being, just to demonstrate what the fuck this actually does. Right. Literally? Okay. Don't mind that. Everything's fine. Is that different from any other time? No. Right. So this is the contraption. Conker can come on, so I can literally just ask them if they want to just like fiddle the pattern however they want. But all the contraption does is this. Sends a little wave. That's what's been going on. But a little. Love it. Excellent. I'm happy to hear. Best use of free will. I'm trying. Oh, let me go. Let me go sleep. I should have brought a sign with me. Thanks, man. Why do I have seeds again? Can you automate it so it makes a pulse every 20 seconds? Oh, I could do that. Ooh, that Jane. Good idea. 33 seconds? Mmm. We have to hit the strain. We have to hit the neurodivergent strain. But yes, actually, 1 second. Let's go grab a sign and the redstone box. Nope. Yep. Everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. Woo. Dominoes to eat by yourself until you bust your gut? That's a fucking good choice. That's a fantastic choice. 33 in particular, there is a numerology reason that I do not understand. But all I know is that Concrete loves it. Or is obsessed with it. Either one. Oh, I'm a cat's yelling at me again. Right. Just loaded and good. Good enough. Let's take it. Let's grab a sign. Okay. I was like, there's no way I don't have signs. That's crazy. Woo. The movie that's number 23, that's me, but with the number 33. Wasn't that a more negative association with the number, though? I'm gonna, like, make this 33 seconds and you'll start vomiting or something. Screaming uncontrollably. Sorry, don't mind me. I have to move, but I have to pet the cat at the same time. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I was thinking like that rhythm from Doctor Who, which I do not remember the context. Genuinely, I've never watched Doctor Who. I'm gonna let you know. They grab the redstone box, right? Yeah, okay. Woo! I should do this in a way that I should set up the receiver stations so that when you do it, it just goes straight, so it's not a struggle on the boat. It's like aligned right off the bat. I should do that. Although I do enjoy the struggle personally. I also happen to be 33 currently, so that doesn't help. Just literally screaming at all times. One is, excuse me a moment. Okay, so if we go like, need these, some of that. I don't think so. Those, these. Oh, these. Yeah. I believe if I was to go there. So, dust, sticky piston, redstone block. And if I was to how do I want to link this actually, now I think about it? Because if I'm like this, don't mind that. Add some more. And if I was to excuse me, move this out of the way. I need so I need a few more if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah. I shouldn't use deep plate though, because I don't have any on me. Yes. And this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Guys. Fuck, that went super wrong really quickly. That's crazy. Shit. Oh, okay. Where's Mama Cat? There's no time. There's no time for what we're discussing right now. Okay, you know, I didn't think about that. I didn't think that would happen. It makes sense now that it's happened. I know that that would happen. I'm like, oh, of course this would be a thing that would occur if I did that. But, well, just, fuck, that's funny. It's so stupid. But here we are. Okay. Falling apart all of a sudden. It's so relatable. I'm gonna do something different, actually. Just cause. I put the colors in earlier, but I didn't, and I ended up not actually liking them, so I'm just gonna do something else. But, Concrete, I fully encourage you to come by. And if you had an idea and you're like, damn, I think this would look really cool, all you need is some concrete powder. Colored. Which we have a fucking metric ass load of. I was like, ooh, let me change it, but then I don't actually have enough to change it, so we'll figure something out here. We'll figure something out. Save the world via Minecraft symbolism pulses. Hot diggity dang it. Is that? Oh my god. Jane, welcome back. Shh. Okay, sorry. Nothing's happening. Everything's calm and everything's fine. I am okay. Crazy dream, Pinky? What were you dreaming about? Welcome back. I hope you had a good nap. Maybe this is the crazy dream. God, I wish it was. Thank you for sleeping. I need more concrete. What was that kid's show where somebody was in a coma? And they were, like, engaging in a medieval adventure? Okay, I need more magenta, more purple, and more magenta. Okay. Alright, excuse me. I'm gonna grab some dirt on the way, too. What? Slightly apocalyptic? Oh, that is scary. A theory of Adventure Time? Oh, was it? Interesting. No, it was this show where there's a kid. It doesn't sound like a children's show because of the words I'm using. And probably wasn't. But it was like literally some kid was in a coma and was going through a medieval adventure in his head. And everyone was trying to get him to wake up. Except for the people in the coma in the medieval world. It's like, you need to save us, don't leave. And this is real. I'm not just saying this, even though it sounds psychotic. Kid in King Arthur's court? Doesn't sound familiar. It does sound like the 90s. This is a very 90s show. Because I remember watching it when I was like below 10. Fabulous. Ow, my frames. The Odyssey? That does sound familiar. And not just because that's the name of an incredibly famous work. Yep, Pinky, there has been some popping off has occurred here and there. Concrete, I'm desperately curious to know what you typed into Google to get this result. Coma child show 90s. I swear to God, Tana's getting timed out for sure. Thank you, Jan. I appreciate you working hard in the background, keeping the timer up. Yes, it does follow a tree. Was that it? Yeah, that was it. That was it. You found it. Perfect. For poor understanding of lengths, you know this? It's because you don't experience it, right? There's a 3 and a 2, and you're used to only seeing 1. Is that what the problem is? This isn't very emotionally supportive of me. Perfect. Showing kids a coma in medieval land. I'm happy you found it. Thank you. Alright, I've made this pink instead because I didn't like the other colors. Ow, my frames. Oh. Not the intended target. Do you remember when I said that Jane was the one who was making the command in the background? I greatly appreciate it. Last time you brought this up specifically? Do you remember that? One more. Okay, there we go. Now if I go like this. Now this will go off every 33 seconds. There's silent work in the background. Jane has been helping, has not only been helping out in the background, but has been doing her own stuff because she has been crushing it. Trying to get back to the swing of things and is fucking doing fabulous. Is this you, Jane? Is this you, by the way, like done for working for the day and coming in to have a fabulous time to relax a little bit? Perfect. There we go. The Concretia Pulsing 33 magical contraption. Jane is doing great. Don't know how long you're going to be on for. Finish your stuff for now. Excellent. I was going to get up and stretch. Nope. Beautiful. I was going to get up and stretch for a second. But did you maybe want to hang out in the Minecraft world? Chat a little bit or anything? No pressure or anything, but just always value friendship. Tam, man, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And thank you for what you gave earlier. Appreciate it. While you sleep, I will be making you something. Into the Hall of Heroes, so I appreciate you. Rest well. Right, I'm just gonna go in this hole. I'm just gonna keep this up like this. Do I get to contribute to the idea? If you want to. If you have an idea immediately, then you can contribute. Or I will just try to figure something out. Yes, Burg, you can. Ooh, excellent. Okay, yes, I'll be back momentarily. Who's a massive thing for? This is Concretes. Thank you for the support, Concrete. And you get... Concrete has been given a pulsing machine. Nature preserve, huge. Sold. I'll do my best. But yes, rest well. And I'm gonna stand up and not extend the goodbye because my legs hurt and I want to. So, rest well. If you have ideas, type them in there and I will keep them in mind. And I will burb. Burb. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I just didn't get out of my temporary shelter made of entirely observers. Beautiful. Oh. Larkin, while you eat too much, enjoy your Domino's experience. Honestly, I thought you were slanging dude. But you know what? That's fine. Enjoy your food. I appreciate you. Forgot that OBS has crashed technically and it's still staying open. Jane, no hurry, but I am in my Discord whenever you wish to join. Ah, fucking Christ. Sorry. Hello.
You literally just invited me?
I know, I'm so startly.
Oh.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, how you doing?
I am not going to bring any energy to your life right now because I'm sleepy.
Oh, are you?
Not sleepy enough to like pass out, but just in case you're like, I don't know.
No, I'm just I'm happy to accept you as you are.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just happy for a little friendship time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah, the dulcet tones of Sleepy Jane. I too am a fan. This is the fuel I need to keep going.
Hi, Scar.
Fan of various Jane tones from across the Jane tone spectrum. Conker, don't you worry about responding. You eat your food. You enjoy your lurk. Don't let them pressure you into answering any questions. You'll get to it in time.
If total stream length is 32 hours and Burg's already been streaming for 5 or almost 6. Frankie, do you want to math that a little better in front of the doctor? Math wizard.
That's wild. I'm gonna be honest. I'm literally the math wizard. The amount of struggling with math I've been doing today is kind of astonishing.
I haven't called you out for it.
It's rough.
Hmm. That's about as much support as I can be emotionally that you asked for.
Thank you. I think that's
You're
great.
welcome. Mhm.
I know it's taking a lot. That's taking a lot of cognitive effort, and I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Um, what's the next build?
The next build is going to be for Holly.
Ooh. Did they say what?
No, I didn't. I was so over on the time, I did not think to ask.
Oh, yes.
Because I am not bright.
A lot's been happening today. It's okay.
Yeah. Given the time, I don't imagine that she's awake, but I
Mhm.
have an idea.
Does she likes Minecraft or
She's a Minecraft
she wanna
fan, but
play?
she is primarily a Yakuza fan.
Yeah. Oh my god. Are you gonna build a statue?
I'm thinking,
Yes. Do
yes,
it.
thinking a Kiryu statue.
Hell fucking yes.
Thought you were thick with math. Sometimes I try to be, but it doesn't work. I wish and hope, and it just doesn't pan out sometimes. Tomcat, welcome in. Hello. Hello, hello. Do I go for a full body, or do I go for just a face?
I mean, his outfit is like recognizable.
It is truly iconic.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I don't know how well this is gonna work, but I'll try my best.
I think not just Holly, but everyone else as well are just going to appreciate the effort.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Not me though. I'm not a weeb.
Of course. Are you excited for Kiwami 3?
No, I hadn't heard of it.
Oh, I told you about it when it got announced.
Oh, damn it.
We had a long discussion about it.
Yeah, I was totally paying attention because I'm interested in that.
Mm-hmm. You love it. All right.
Can't prove shit.
I can with the memories. All right.
Okay, true, yeah.
My cherished memories of our shared Yakuza times.
Me, as soon as I'm mentally better, just fucking fling it from my memory. That's toxic, I'm sorry.
I prefer to think that you had to go to therapy to truly enjoy the good things in life and allow
yeah.
yourself to have the joy that the Yakuza series brought.
Fully unlock my weeb potential.
It's truly twin brains.
Oh my god, I haven't really been looking over at YouTube chat. I just saw that person asking to join.
Yeah, I know.
Are there people like that though that would just like let anyone join their server? That's dodge.
Yeah, that's one of those things where it's like I kind of get asking. I don't, but I kind of get asking. But like the person who says yes to that is a freak. Like, if someone's like, "Yeah, stranger, join my Minecraft server," it's like, okay, no,
No, thank you.
no thanks, that's okay. proud of yourself for remembering Kyrie's name before you said it. You hadn't thought about his name in forever and just popped in there so nicely. Absolutely huge. Okay. Those are the shoes. I didn't grab nearly enough materials, I'm realizing.
You are, like, literally famous for doing that at this point, I feel like.
It's part of my charm, I'd like to think. Please, please.
We can agree to disagree.
All right. This is going to be so profoundly cursed, I'm realizing, as I've started building.
Probably, but that's why it's going to be brilliant. That's true, actually, Scar. Even, like, asking, I couldn't.
Mm-hmm. Is it guts, or is it, like... Sorry. Or is it, like some kind of like
complete disregard for
social convention and norms.
Yeah.
Being tone deaf, yeah, something like that. It's because it's I don't know. If it's just baffling. I can't imagine, like, because it never would occur to me personally to, like,
What in the Christ?
what?
There's a fucking raiders here?
Oh, there was one there when I was using your concrete machine, and I was trying to clear it out.
They're like actually up at my storage. It's weird.
Oh my god.
I don't understand how they spawn. Like, what's the decision making?
Genuinely not sure myself either.
Just knocked one into lava.
Oh no. Yeah, like, it would never occur to me to be like, man, I'm looking for people to play with. I'm gonna find a random YouTube stream and hope for the best.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I would at least talk to them first, because I wouldn't want to, like, play with a freak, you know?
Mm-hmm. I feel like there's games where it's more okay to do that.
Yeah.
Minecraft isn't one of them, because I feel like Minecraft's been around for so long, and it can be really fucking personal.
Yeah.
And I like that this server is that to me anyway. Also, oh my god, I'm just looking at your stream right now.
It's does this recur you to you?
No.
No.
Do you know who that is? That's John.
That's John. That's Concrete's coworker, John.
Yeah. That's
Shit.
the young version of John as well.
You know when you see something and you're like, I know it's wrong, but I don't know how to fix it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm running into currently.
Yeah, I can see that. Also, I cannot help you, so
That's fine. That's totally understandable.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, because I know that there are some like just like literally public servers that exist.
Yeah.
That people join all the time, but I feel like I would go to one of those first. Wait.
Yeah, but that's like the people who like manage servers like that, that's like a job to them.
Yeah.
Like, and they will make sure it stays the way they want it to be. Whereas, yeah, I don't know. Tone deaf is just definitely right there.
Mm-hmm. Nope, that's Princess Leia. Shit. Fuck. I fucking cramped my fucking rib.
Kiryu doesn't have ears. You don't need to put ears on him. It's fine.
I'm not trying to put ears. I'm trying to make his head look less fucking weird. Like this is like his hair going out and around, but it's not working.
Oh.
That still
Would
looks
you not
like
give
Princess...
Kiryu black hair?
Yeah, I should do black hair instead. Maybe that'll help.
I don't think anything can help that, Burg. I'm gonna be honest.
Maybe we'll just, as long as we're a little bit further away from Princess Leia, I think that'll be an improvement.
Yeah, fair. Okay, so I'm at your tree farm place.
Ooh, yes.
Is this Mommy's Logs?
Yeah.
Do you know those barrels where you have all the wood?
Yeah.
You don't have a barrel for pale oak?
Oh shit. By the big roller coaster dark oak and machine, there should be a bunch of chests there that have some to take some for now if you're looking
it's
for
there.
it.
Okay.
But yeah,
I couldn't remember which one it was, but thank you.
No problem. I should add. Yeah, I'll add that to the barrels. Go from Kiri to Princess Leia is crazy. I see it. Yeah, really, realistically, anytime I try to add hair to the sides, it just ends up turning into Princess Leia. So we're gonna have to accept the Kiryu apparently has a fade.
Okay, wait, hold on. I just thought of an idea.
Okay.
What if you do something, because this is fully cursed. I can't cope. I really can't. That is thousands of blocks away from my home, and I don't want it on here.
All right.
What if you do like billboard style? Like just the face.
You know
then
what?
You can do more detail.
Yeah, because I was gonna actually I was thinking I was gonna look up like a Kiryu skin.
Yes, and do that.
Try to do that. Okay.
Because you can't get any detail, and that's the issue there.
Yeah, for sure. Lack of arms.
Just sending me. Okay.
Okay, I was screenshotting that for posterity to keep that.
You need to send that to Holly anyway.
But we'll remove this monstrosity from here. Stolen by the psychedelic machine. Yeah, Kiryu got too close to the psychedelic machine, lost his arms.
Okay, next question.
Yeah.
Do you have a farm for just pale oak leaves?
No, I unfortunately do not.
Okay.
I do have a collection of them though.
Yeah, I'm just gonna rummage around your storage here.
Yeah, in the pale oak section, there should be some leaves in there.
No way, really? Because I was gonna go to like another part looking for pale oak.
Maybe you know what? Sometimes this is more of a statement of like, am I doing something crazy? But I don't know. You know, like, because you know that sometimes when we're like talking about like organizing stuff or like categories, that we do think of things completely differently.
Yes, but I'm not gonna go looking in the mangrove chest for fucking pale oak leaves, am I?
But I don't know, what if it would be like, oh, the like the place that I would look would be like, there would be like a dedicated like leaves chest or something.
I have that, but I know you don't because you have the fucking pale oak blocks under the chest.
Okay.
Which I know, like, how many times have I been in your storage?
A few.
Okay, thanks.
This is
Dying.
it's really more. It's truly a statement of like I don't like I just naturally assume that whatever I've done is strange and weird, so I need to explain
No,
it.
it's not. Okay, I
Okay.
took 2 stacks and that's not nearly enough, so I'm just gonna like steal some saplings and grow some.
Yeah, for sure.
Hmm.
Um,
Does it need to go on certain grass or is normal grass okay? I can't remember.
normal grass is okay.
Okay.
How many blocks wide is a Minecraft head face? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And then it's... Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tall? Approximately.
I'm gonna have to do this close to your base because my base is all netherrack.
Oh, right. Mm-hmm.
I'll do it like across the way, across from the cactus farm. The
Oh, yeah,
cactus
that sounds
flower
good.
farm. Yeah. Okay, it would have been really awesome if I brought my hoe. One sec.
So let's clear. Let's clear out the red bit here.
That's already better.
It is. It is. I need
Yeah.
something for the mouth. I am following I have a Kiryu skin up.
Perfect.
Need to grab like a slightly not something darker than the white terracotta for the mouth. Right. Nope, wrong direction. It's better. The very least, it's not cursed. And I think that's an improvement.
Mm-hmm. When was the last time you ate anything?
Oh my god, what the? Oh, I just took suffocation damage. It just scared me.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been at like a long time ago. I think about it.
Mm-hmm. Take a break soon and get some food, maybe?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'll finish this off,
Mm-hmm.
and then go get something.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't thinking. I just walked through the portal.
You arrived in your base?
I did. I'm so nervous. I've made so many portals today. It's genuinely astonishing how it keeps happening to me.
Mm-hmm.
It's happened more today, and I'm not trying to. It's just happening.
Mm-hmm.
And there she is.
Are you watching me from somewhere?
Yes.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hi.
I collected leaves for Scar's build earlier, and I realized when I flew back just now, I left the stumps. Just didn't even clear them up. They're just sitting there. That's not ideal. Great work.
Thank you.
No, grab this light gray terracotta. That'll do. And then I'll bring some purple to continue my billboard themes. So it stays within the brand.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I took my helmet off. I need that. I'm going to crash into something, presumably. So I was watching a newer Ethos video.
On you?
A couple days ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And he was showing off a contraption that gave me an idea that I want to test out at some point for meat delivery.
Okay. Oh, okay.
He was using it as a player launcher. Of like building up a bunch of wind charges and just sending players wherever you want to send them.
Oh.
I was thinking of doing the same thing, but instead, if you were like, I'm running out of food, I could literally just
launch food at me.
Launch meat in your direction.
You would love to do that.
I mean, yeah. What do you think the industry is for?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But then I could build one for everyone. Oh, shit. Just have a bunch of meat throwers that go to different places on the server.
Yes.
Thank you. You understand.
You could have like it. You could make that into a proper building, and then like, I don't know how it works. I'm just envisioning you having like them pointing in different directions.
Mm-hmm.
One out of each side of the building.
Yeah.
That would be funny.
Just like a
also handy.
It would be.
Hmm.
I specifically would, of course, want to make it so that like the meat was named.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So
I'm not eating regular steak. What do you think I am?
You deserve the best meat.
Mm-hmm. Right now I'm eating, Mommy's had a hard day at work, just regular steak.
It is funny because I do.
It's named.
It is.
That's the point.
Mm-hmm. The named part is important.
Mm-hmm.
It has to be special.
Mm-hmm.
The mommy way. All right. The only downside.
Looks good.
Yeah. It's not immediately Kiryu, but that's what a sign is going to be for. I didn't bring a sign. Fuck. Christ, man.
What is wrong? Just bring a stack of signs and leave them there.
I should do that, yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Every problem is solvable with something extraordinarily easy. We don't have to live like this anymore. We do be poor, but we are rich in options in Minecraft. This is the only place. I'm role playing a capitalist, a position I will never have.
Mm-hmm.
We're rich in Minecraft. We're rich in 7 days. You know. Put all this shit away. Stack of signs.
This is why I like restarting games in 7 days, because when I get too rich, it doesn't feel real.
Yeah, the playthrough is going really well. I'm making it really far, but I'm feeling a lot of existential dread, and I'm disconnecting a lot. So,
yeah, I think that's understandable.
I just replayed day 1 of 7 days over and over again to safely relive the struggle.
Mm-hmm.
Daddy Burg bucks. Doesn't roll off the tongue that nicely, I feel like. I guess Bucks doesn't anyways. Honestly, now that you mentioned like the premise of eating, I'm actually really hungry now.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Thank you. Thank you for taking care of me.
Mm-hmm.
What will I eat? I genuinely unsure. I'll have to go look. Ooh. You get up, please say hello to Mama Cat if she's awake. I will. I'll make sure to give her pets, because she will probably wake up when I stand up and start doing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Sign. Allosaurs. Ode to the dragon. Kiryu-chan.
Yeah.
Huge.
Is Holly's name on it?
Yes.
Perfect. Oh, okay, yeah, sorry, I didn't see.
It's fine. It is tiny text on stream and etc. and bitrate and what have you. Oh god, I'm hitting the wrong
Mm-hmm.
buttons. Oh, we're fine. This area's coming together well. The Hall of Heroes. I'll have to actually like decorate this to be like appropriate and not just on the grass, but that's a future problem.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm going to. I took all my shit home, didn't I? Can I?
Did you grab a stack?
I did
of
grab a
seeds?
stack.
Perfect.
Yeah. I was thinking of trying to find a safe place to be. So I'm just going to
Mhm.
head into my mine really quick. Because this is, oddly enough, a very safe location. Then free cam up. To have the current Hall of Heroes be kind of screen while I'm gone.
Mhm.
Oh, nope, the mod breaks at that distance. Oh, shit.
Oh.
Oh, God, that's weird looking. Does this have log? Yes, it does. Okay. I'm gonna build myself a little log hut closer.
Mhm. They're good, Pinky. They're fast asleep at this point. Like, I'll be going to bed when they're waking up. Nissa needs fed in like an hour. She starts fucking screaming at me, pawing at the door. A spoiled little lady.
What am I doing? I just realized I could actually... Pinky would love this. I can actually just crouch, hide underneath the bed here by his cup chair.
Oh, perfect.
Excellent.
Only spiders could get you there, but I'll sleep, so you'll be fine.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Perfect. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Okay, I'll go get something to eat. And
Mhm.
I'll deafen you so you don't have to... You can just chill.
Perfect, thank you.
No problem. Okay, Burb.
Bye.
Welcome back. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Fucking realized I had the pause menu up over the screen. The whole thing was a... It's fine.
I didn't even notice either.
Christ.
And I did look over, it just didn't fucking register.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Did you find something?
I did. I have some microwaved pizza pockets.
Excellent.
I'll make something more substantial later before bed. I want to get quick so I can maximize my friendship time.
Yeah, because probably be about another half hour or so.
Yeah, I was sensing the fade. Pinky, there's gonna be a paper shortage with the amount of things that I assume that your therapist has to note down.
Oh shit.
I'm thinking what I'm gonna do, by the way, because eventually I am gonna go sleep. Is I think I'll turn off the YouTube stream for that because it's going to be playing.
I was gonna suggest, yeah, I was actually gonna suggest that.
Yeah, because it's just gonna be playing YouTube videos.
Yeah.
So do that and just keep on Twitch, and then whenever I actually just get back to the PC, the next morning I'll start YouTube up again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gonna set an alarm or anything, or?
I probably should.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will set the alarm relative to when I actually get tired and I want to go to bed. So I can get a reasonable night's sleep, but not sleep in too late.
Yeah.
Look at her down there doing great work.
Where are you?
Flying over you.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Hello. I just peeping in a second.
Okay. This is the last of it now.
Excellent. Woo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that oak tree something you accidentally dug into?
Yeah, don't look at it.
No, it's fine. I
will chop it down.
I was gonna say I'd actually prefer if you just left it like that.
Okay.
I don't know why, but just a little jank. I'm okay with it.
Okay. This is where she was.
Oh my god, she was chopping. All right, so next is Ninja.
Ooh. It could be one of those wee person things you were saying about earlier to me. Remember? Wee people statue things or something.
Oh, yes. Love is a lie down thing. Keep you on the PC, maybe back. Weird day and it's hitting you now. I mean, totally understandable, Concrete. Go get yourself some good rest. I appreciate you. I
yeah.
appreciate the support. If we don't make it back, it's okay. Rest well. I appreciate you.
I mean, to be fair, Concrete will literally make it back in time before you end stream.
That's
so
true, yeah. That will objectively
Don't
occur.
worry about when it happens.
It'll be at some point.
Yeah.
Quite a ways to go, a little bit, yeah. Okay, so what I'm thinking is a similar thing to the Kiryu thing, but I was like, what did me and Ninja have in common?
Mm-hmm.
And the answer is weeb shit. Specifically the Persona series.
Yes.
So I'm thinking a small little, kind of similar to the Kiryu thing, of this goth doctor from Persona 5.
What's her name?
Tai Takemi.
Okay.
I think he'll appreciate this.
You should definitely add the choker.
That was going to be included for sure.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit of neck choker, a little more neck, and then the face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Back by then, excellent, huge news, Concrete. All right. So we need some black for the choker. I'm gonna make some pale oak buttons for the spikes. That blue for the hair. Eyes.
Hi.
Hmm?
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
How do you just like plant a propagule in the grass?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I did not mean to interrupt you there.
No, that's okay.
Okay, good, because it probably will happen again.
Don't worry, I'm familiar. And you are free to interrupt me as much as needed.
I'm gonna try something weird.
Ooh. I do like me a little bit of weird experimentation.
Mm-hmm. Hey, what are the circumstances needed for a propagule to grow?
I think it needs the one dirt block on the propagule, and I think it needs places for the roots to go nearby. At like the same level, but I'm not sure about the specifics.
Okay.
Eight, 9, 10, 11. If you enjoy weird experimentation like Burg, give his YouTube page a visit as well. He's got lots of Minecraft content for your eyes and ear holes. And don't forget to give the stream a like there as well. Thank you, Pinky. That's probably gonna be a little taller. To have to add the neck.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. And then we add that. Capitalize on the ease marketing, and I appreciate it greatly. Okay.
Okay.
Guys, do you see the likeness? 1 second.
Weird.
That?
Yeah. It needs more hair.
It does. It needs a lot more hair. Oh, fuck. Do I make the hair taller? No, I gotta. Do I make the hair taller, or do I make it go down? Oh, that's dark.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here, I can sleep.
Oh, so thank you.
Wasn't thinking.
Looks great, buddy. Thanks, Scar.
I mean, it needs another layer on top and at the sides.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like, can you get rid of the purple on the right of Kiryu and like combine the border for those?
I think I make this big. When down did I go? All right.
I mean, it's better.
It is an improvement for sure.
Do you know what my immediate first thought was?
What?
Just like a young teenage boy.
That's definitely the feeling that I'm getting to.
Yeah. I don't know also whether to be offended or not, because it's like right beside Kiryu, although Kiryu just accepts everyone anyway, so
Yeah, it's true.
it'd be fine, but
Sorry, I have a...
I mean, I think it's great for what you're trying to do. You know?
Given the limitations of the medium.
The limitations, but also this is like the kind of build you wanted for something like, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
You were at the start, you were like, can't put too much thought into it kind of thing.
That's true, yeah. We gotta stay true to the message.
Mhm.
I'll make the sign first, and then I'll go get more white concrete because I ran out.
I think Ninja will love it as well.
Ninja will be a huge fan. I'm sure.
Mhm. Mhm.
I think in terms of his actual like preferences for Persona characters, I think he likes Makoto more, but I felt weird about adding a high school girl.
Yeah. I think Ninja would agree with you there.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Mhm.
Ninjas, Goth, Mommy, Tai, Takemi. Oh, sorry. Doctor. There we go. Perfect.
Perfect isn't the word I would use, but yeah, you're doing well.
It's something.
That is absolutely something.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Should have asked him what he wanted while he was here, so I wasn't in the creative control of this.
No, this is like what Scar said, you know.
It's true.
Leave it up to you to get that authentic.
Man, and Scar was incorrect, but it is definitely something that I came up with. You know, there's people who make these crazy like Minecraft sculptures.
Yeah.
Of people, and it's wild.
I know. Genuinely don't know how they do it.
I don't understand it either. And what I've created is so different that I don't.
But you're trying.
I
Okay?
am trying. You know, this is child stick figure drawing, and then Starry Night. You know.
This is what our friendship is based on, Zan.
Mom will put it on the fridge later. Man, imagine having a mom that's proud of you.
Oh, no, don't. Oh, fuck's sake.
Couldn't be. Literally everyone in chat is going to pipe up at this exact moment.
Unlurking. I have so much to say right now. What did I do here?
Oh, Zan, if you're curious, because I don't know if you were here earlier when I was talking about this, and you seem to be curious about the contraptions. This is my XP machine. Some furnaces that grab stuff, and then that's powered down here by this. There is a kelp farm here that automatically smelts itself into kelp, into dried kelp, and then into dried kelp blocks to cook itself. And the extras are sent into the furnace as fuel. And then the cactuses are sent up to be cooked, and it builds experience in the furnace until you go over and take an item out. And this just sort of runs passively in the background. So whenever I need to mend anything with experience, I can just go and grab some. My mom's proud of me. I mean, she's no longer on this earthly plane, so I'm just guessing.
sorry if I heard or if you heard my snort.
I did hear it a little bit.
Oh.
Oh, fuck, that's funny.
Oh, fuck.
I bet she was. Given the way that you like talk about her and the way that you interacted, I know she was for sure.
Jesus Christ, Pinky.
Funny enough, I was actually it's somebody was mentioning they want the make me wet command back. And Pinky was saying, actually, you know what? No, I'm not going to say the story because I realized, Pinky, I don't know if it's okay to share. I'm stopping myself.
Oh, okay, okay.
Just in case. It's technically Pinky's business, but...
Respectful.
Respectful. I'm trying to be a reasonable person. You can? Okay, okay. Excellent. Pinky had messaged me and said that he was watching back one of the old VODs. And the make me wet came up. And he was saying about how his mom overheard it.
Oh?
And there was like in the chat, and there was like a back and forth about that specific command.
Okay.
And he just messaged me because he was just like, I was just watching this, and all of a sudden there's just this in the strangest way, this like monument moment that I shared with my mom. And I was like, man, when I made that originally, there's literally no fucking shot I would have ever imagined that this is where it would have led.
Yeah.
But like, I was like, I'm also just really happy that, like, you know, just out of nowhere you can kind of have that moment. And I was like, that's really sweet.
That's kind of cute, yeah.
So I have to bring it back specifically for that, to make it a mainstay staple. So if you're ever like, I really don't like that make me wet command, you're actually insulting Pinky's family.
That is fucking toxic.
Is that too far? I don't know.
Oh my god, is that too far? He says.
Me desperately waiting a chat for Pinky to say something to make sure that it's fine. Fuck. Sam. A little bit. Vividly remember you creating the make me wet command on stream. Oh, I made that on stream. I actually forgot about that. I've actually just completely glossed over the fact that I was working on something and started harvesting my copper. Excuse me.
I'm sleeping.
Oh, thank you. I'm sleeping too. Just for a little bit.
Okay.
Thank you. Ooh, next is rye.
Ooh.
Mmm.
Rye fucking loves Minecraft, so you could do so much.
I know.
And it was a big dono.
It was too.
So it has to be good.
Alright. If I know Rye's interests just from literally today, alright, I have an idea. And explain my thinking. Rye was talking earlier about the copper golems and using them to do sorting and stuff.
Okay. Oh my god.
The other thing I think about Rye is Rye shares their builds, and they're always like super cozy.
Yeah. Agreed.
And there's always animals.
Agreed. Yeah.
So I think I need some cats.
Oh.
I do not know how I'm going to get access to said cats, but I might have to go on an adventure and look to try to pick some up. If I can't find cats easily, go out and get some dogs. Dogs are a little bit easier. You can breed
You
cats.
breed cats. I was gonna say.
Am I a dingus?
'Cause I've got cats in my church.
You have so many. Oh my god.
I have so many cats. You could literally like choose.
All right, I'm coming with a stack of fish and some leads. How do you breed cats? Actually, I should look that up. I don't know.
Black cat and name it OJC. There you go, Burg.
Ooh, excellent. Minecraft cat. Okay, yeah. Tamed or fed rock pod. Baby has the coloring of and belongs to the owner of one of the parents. Okay, so the babies will be yours as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, excellent.
Wait, are they gonna? Do you need me to do anything, or will it work with just you?
It should work. I think I might need you to get them to stand up, and then maybe when I
Okay.
have to move them later.
Yeah, that's fine.
Excellent.
Just tell me.
The
time.
Where leads? There we go. Just in case. All right, I'm coming over.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the base.
Oscar James Cooper. Excellent. I'm all over it. Whoop.
Woohoo!
Check if there's any like. Yeah, so it doesn't appear to be like there's any sort of like guaranteed way to get a particular type of cat. So you might just end up with a lot of extra cats. So that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. There's no hurry. I will need you.
Okay, I'm coming now
Yeah.
because this is annoying me.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, what I'm working on is fine. Not you. Just spin some blocks away. Mm-hmm. Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
Okay, so basically, I can feed them the fish, but one of them has to be like up, like sitting up, and then they should breed with each other.
Okay, which one do you want?
We can just do these two right here.
Well, why is it a black cat?
The parent it doesn't. It doesn't appear there's any way to get a specific kind of cat.
Okay. Wait, you can go over here, little doggo. Okay, can I have... Oh, wait, I just need to do that. Okay.
I can go. So. And that's yours.
Oh my god, look how small it is!
That's so adorable.
No, it's so cute. Okay, sorry.
That's super adorable. Also, I'm rechecking the article and I was completely wrong. You have an extra cat. Baby has the coloring of and belongs to the owner of one of the two parents. Okay, so do we have any black cats around?
No, I've got a grey cat.
Hmm.
Actually, no, I couldn't find a black cat.
Hmm. That means it's adventure time looking for a black cat.
Where do they usually spawn?
Witch huts.
Ooh. Do you want me to go with?
Sure, it might be a bit to find one.
Okay, yeah, no fuck then.
Because we have to find swamps. I mean, I could look it up. I could look up the world seed and try to find one.
Hmm.
But I know you would frown upon that.
I mean, it's up to you. It's your world. I will not go with you.
Hmm. I'm trying to think of actually where the swamps are here, anyways. Anyways, thank you. Thank you a lot. I appreciate you.
I literally did nothing.
Yeah, you were here and helped me, and then you also got an extra cat.
Yeah.
Did you have anything you want I could look at? I want to see some progress or anything?
Oh, yeah, this tree.
Ooh. I fucking flew past this and I was nervous. I was like, I might see something. But instead I just like crossed my eyes and focused in on it. That looks really cool.
It's not done. Like, I'm gonna make the bushel thicker,
Yeah.
but it's a start.
Yeah, because this is what you were kind of talking about last time you were on too, right?
Oh my god, it looks fucking sick on your with your shader.
Yeah.
Jesus, doesn't look like that for me.
I mean, it's still, I bet it still looks pretty sick.
I'm not sure. Okay, I'm not sure about the leaves now that I see the grey. So I was thinking maybe mangrove roots.
Oh, okay.
What do you think with the brown instead beside that?
Hmm. I'm thinking. Don't mind me. This is a thinking pause. Considering. Checking the angles. I think the roots, the mangrove roots technically like go with it better, but I love how much the gray stands out. It's like more interesting.
It does. I think maybe I need to just like, I'll keep the grey, but I'll like incorporate other blocks so that it's not so jarring. Because I think I just find it very jarring.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think like because like if you're looking at a certain angle and you like the leaves are kind of covering it and bits are coming through, it's not so jarring, but I can see the angles like off to the side where it's like the line is very sudden. I see what you mean. So I think some
Well,
other blocks in there would be pretty sick.
It's just also the fact that like, because I'm working with a very limited palette.
Yeah.
So like this is me trying to introduce new stuff. It's also why I'm doing like the end stone over there. But like, yeah, I think I've been looking at red too long, and I'm just gonna have to accept that and look a little different.
Yeah.
That's okay.
And like I think that it's kind of also also the same with like the structure statue things you'd made up there. Like you'd had red for so long, and when you added like the blues and greens, it was like drawing. But like now I can't.
Took me a while.
I can't imagine it without it. Like it really fits.
Yeah. Yeah. Same.
So I think that'll be good.
That's because red and green are opposites on the color palette.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's
And then maybe some texture around it too. Like obviously because it's still just like a tree sitting there.
Yeah. And you're thinking multiples?
Oh yeah, like this is gonna be the biggest one down here.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be making smaller, like you see. Well, this.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think after having more will also help it be a little bit less jarring,
Hmm.
but not so it's not jarring, but it's interesting.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's too bare over here. I think that's like half my issue with it.
Yeah.
Like, it's why I'm getting really annoyed with it and want to just fucking take up all the
Mhm.
netherrack.
Yeah. But I feel like
Mm.
looking over to the left, it's like
It's getting there, yeah.
it's like seeing a window into the future where
Hmm.
everything could be like that and it's gonna look really sick.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Thanks.
All right. I guess it's time
Mhm.
for me to go find a cat.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Good luck with this.
Thank you. I actually think I'm going to get off now.
Okay. That sounds good.
Yeah. Hmm.
Well, thank you for joining me.
Yeah, of course. It was fun.
Yeah, I appreciate it. And
Mhm.
also thank you again for, being supportive in the background and everything and during the stream and infrastructure and being a fabulous person.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right.
You're welcome.
Ah,
Ah.
ah.
I'll have you up on the phone.
Excellent. And I hope to lull you to sleep.
That you will, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do before I go on the adventure? I made the food, I didn't eat it. This is why I can't multitask, because I can't fucking do anything and eat at the same time. So it's just literally been sitting here. So I'm gonna take a second to BRB to actually just like really quickly eat it. You freaks can't watch me eat. Here for a little bit, wind down. Thank you. Wind down, dude. Have fun, off your water too. I will. I appreciate you. Thank you. Fuck. I'm shaking. Okay, I did it. Can't watch you eat, huh? Pulls out wallet. You sure? Frank, you were talking about you working at like a nonprofit earlier. It's like, oh, money just isn't as good. It's gonna be end up living on the street. It's like, what happened to you? Looking at one person, it's like, I'm a veteran and I couldn't find the mental health resources I need. What happened to you? I paid my life savings to a man so I could watch a man eat online. And the bills kept piling up, and that's just what happened. Right. I'm gonna eat this. I'll be right back. You guys need to get some food and rest or whatever. Dude, my bank account is in the negative. You'll be okay. True. You're better off than I am. You've got it. You've got your shit together more than I do. And thank you for dropping that juicy peach one more time. Okay, I'll burb. I had a feeling that didn't work properly because the button didn't look right. And I was right. Okay, now burb. Hello. Okay. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you. I am fed, watered, and ready. To go explore a little bit. What direction is this way, I believe? No, this what? Oh god, where was it? How's Discord got hacked? Oh shit. That's actually crazy. Shit, I'm happy. I'm happy that he got it back. Was there any like any idea like how that actually ended up happening? I assume like suspicious link or some shit. Oh yeah, I haven't loaded this area, so it's my mod doesn't work. Happened to a bunch of people though, even with 2-factor. Oh shit. Okay, well, I'm accepting fucking 0. You with 2FA? Yeah, I'm gonna fucking change my shit too. That's crazy. I'm clicking on literally nothing anyone sends me until. Why is this burning down? All right, whatever. I'm getting distracted. But yeah, I may as well change all my shit just in case. Yeah, I'm not clicking. I'm not clicking anything. Gotta play it safe. If they can get past 2FA, then I'm like, oh shit. That's got to be a pretty massive. That's a massive fucking like weakness for Discord too. That's crazy. More strict, yeah. Literally anyone. They're like. Everyone's gonna be put through. Is this a tree or a which one? I don't know. Yeah, because I wouldn't want anyone else to fall victim to that too. And if somebody was like messaging through servers and shit and like doing it to people, I'd be livid. Oh, which hut? Which hut? Cat. Yes. Hello. Oh, it's a witch here. Let me just we are buds now. The old cat distribution system where you go to someone's home and steal their cat. Right. Come forth. If I fly, it should just teleport to me, right? Yes. Okay, good. I'm scared about going too far, if I'm honest. Oh, slimes. But I also don't want the cat to swim, so I'm just gonna... We'll do little bunny hops. Hello, frogs. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, that was immediately too far. There you are. Oh, my precious. All right. There we go. Okay. We're gonna go for a swim. You'll be okay. Hello, I'm here to steal your cat. Thank you. I think it's completely fair and justified. That was no place to keep a cat. Tiny home in the middle of the water. I will love you. The journey will be hard, but the life at the other side is going to be wonderful. We're almost there, okay? It's going great. Ooh. Okay, okay. Perfect. This is a lot farther. This is the problem with these like draw distance mods, is that I don't get a good like my sense of distance is a little bit messed up at all times, it feels like. That's where I'm going. I thought it was a lot closer. It turns out it's a lot farther. Did not realize the journey that I went. Okay, lead broke. Don't know why, but we're just gonna keep going. Leads are cheap now. I can make them. Glad you didn't go with. Yeah, when you're like, oh, you want me to come along? I was thinking like, this might be, because I'm lucky. I had a suspicion there might be a witch hut in this swamp that I made the absurd slime farm in, but I wasn't sure, and I thought it might end up being a little bit of a what the Kip, give me Kip. Okay, I thought it might be a bit of a journey. Too much for Sleepy. Yes. Slime farm's working even now. Look at it in there. I did make this with purpose. There was something I wanted to build with all the slime that produces. I just haven't done it yet because it's going to be gigantic. In a certain sense, it's like intimidating just by itself. Right. In you go. Let's go. You can stay up here. The journey to world spawn is a little bit dicey in my brain, but we'll make it work. Oh, I can't take the boat. No, I can put the cat in the boat. Cat can go in the boat. That's fine. Oh, going by a beacon. Speeding. Oh, we've bent a little bit. Excuse me. Oh god, this path is terrible. I'm realizing how bad this path is while I'm using it. Can I do have a hole in the roof. You think I can get the cat down it? Please, please. Ah, cats use ladders. Excellent. Right. Get the cat in the boat. Perfect. Let's go, kitty. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna be careful about this. Fabulous. Okay, through you go. Oh, it's my time. Oh, you're still connected. Okay, interesting. Okay, well, 1 second. We'll like have you sit there for a second. Perfect. Come forth. The Hall of Heroes with you. Why does the lead keep breaking? I'm just gonna have this like I'm just have littered leads all over the places. It's not how that grammatically. Anywho. Oh my god, that's a cave. Okay, nope, going this way. Go past Ty and Kiryu. Come on, buddy. Come on. There you go. No, come on. Oh, well, sorry for the yoink. Come on up here. Yes. Perfect. Black cat acquired. Adorable. All right, let's get some materials. Ow. Okay, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. Perfect. Ow. Okay, first put away the stuff from the journey. Okay, what am I thinking? I'm thinking need some spruce logs. Oh, plank stairs and slabs. Like a spruce door. Scaffolding. Let's get some. Do I have? I think I have a place for mud. If I remember where it is. Or I don't. Unsure. Should. Oh no, it's probably, yeah, these. Muddy mangrove roots. Don't think I have a spot for the leaf litter. But I put that, I had some and I put it somewhere, didn't I? Oh, I think I was cooking some, that's what I was doing. I know, I also need spruce trapdoors. Essential. Essential. Right. Yeah, there we go. The amount of use I'm getting out of the ice boat path, it was like an extremely tedious thing to make, but I'm extremely happy that I've gone through the effort now. It's getting so much use. Christ, man. This throws me off every time I flow over here. This is crazy. But really, I think the emotional effect of that being the case is something that Ninja would value. So we'll build down here, down by the river. Right. So I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like this. In the middle, we have the door. Inset. Turn that around, like so. These spots to be little windows. Okay. Over the windows, classic with actual. That's a little goofy looking, but we'll workshop this. We'll get there. Wrong way. This way. Realizing what I should have done. Get a crafting table. These will make some stairs. Some slabs. To make for your snack. I just had some microwave pizza pockets. Couldn't wait till tomorrow. Made sure my mobile number was connected to my Discord and physically wrote down the backup codes in case it do get hacked. Take a photo. Honestly, something like that. I feel better off just having physically so it can't be stolen. Absolutely. That's first off, huge work on the security. Great work. But honestly, yeah, having it written down just makes more sense now. Like I remember back in the day where like it was like never write down your password. But realistically, like unless it's somebody in your home that you know stealing it, like it's just like not gonna come up. So like that's absolutely like a really good call. Great work. Yeah. We'll do one more layer of these. Well, yeah, I'll have something more substantial later, Pinky. I just wanted to have something quick while I still had Jane with me. Get the friendship time in. Damn it, fucking get up. No, we'll go like this. Sir? Why do these guys keep coming every time I'm fucking working? I'm trying to do stuff. It's crazy. This. Nope. Just inspired. What if the roof is like a little curved? Trying new shapes. Don't mind me really quick. This is 3 stairs. This is 3 stairs. Okay. Yeah, it's right here. Naturally, as is tradition, I did not bring enough of any material. meant to do. Like this. Hmm. I'm like, soften those edges a little bit. Okay, actually, I should light it up so nothing spawns in here while I'm doing stuff. For the time being. What is going on with these fucking Jesus Christ? Come in. Here, and then boink, 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 boink. Yeah. Having just 3 days of worth of speed ups on a research. Jane, I'm really sorry that this has happened to you. I'm so sorry. Was it a good research, though, at least, that you're closer to? On the farm. Oh, okay, thank God. That's definitely huge news. Now 103 days left on it. Oh, jeez. Oh, you must be doing. Are you doing revenge res? Is that what you're doing? Yeah, on Jaws. Okay. Rough. Rough. Yes, it's VC tomorrow, Rye. Shield if you haven't. Prepare yourself. Shit. Shit. Nighttime? Oh, yeah. Put the shield up before you forget. If you got anything loose, gotta keep it safe. Okay, what I'm gonna do. Other stuff that's here, we'll throw this in here just as the temporary spot. Fantastic. I'll have to do the same. Putting the shield up. Staying safe. boat in there too. I'm realizing. Well, the chest for that I'm not using, but I'm supposed to be. Just leave a boat on the ice that's you on. Now the problem, like I would do that, but what I'm afraid I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be like nice, and I'm gonna go, and then the boat's gonna drift. I don't know why the boat would drift, but I'm afraid that it would drift. And it would just. And I come back like, where's my boat? And it's 150 blocks down. It's again, I do not know why this would happen, but I am paranoid of it. Right, so I need... Woo! I think I have the supplies to make them here. Some waxed copper. Or I don't have the supplies here. I don't. Okay, great. Me confidently saying it won't, and then it does. That's the story of my life, too, so... When did I get so many pumpkins? What am I doing? Okay. I'm gonna pick those out so I know where they are. Redstone box. Read this. Honeycomb. I'll need to stop by the villagers to get a name tag. When are you gonna make Evo's contraption that fills up his shulker boxes? That thing is crazy. I genuinely struggle to understand what it is. Like, how it works. It's not these guys. It's down here. He's done so... He's so many videos... Oh, redstone. Okay. Something about... I don't know how it works. And then just redstone. That fucking kills me. What the... What did you think? What did you... How else do you think it worked? OJC on a name tag. I feel like it would be like... It would be a... Well, I need a bunch of random crap. Oh, I don't need random crap. Actually, I know what I need to grab. One of the things I find, like... Mama Cow wants my attention. Hello. Etho loves his, like... like his semi-auto builds. Everything he does, he has to interact with in some way or another, which I think is like I think it's really neat that he's actually put so much into the game to specifically make it work for him, and I really appreciate that. His storage is so much work just to deal with, and I don't even know if I'd have the constitution to do so. He is wonderful. He also released a Hightail video recently, which I watched. I'm trying to build up my cred. I got to episode. I said I was watching some of the old videos. I got up to episode, I think, 112 of the Let's Play series. God damn, I know. I'm working it. I'm trying to build my cred. Oh, she's sneezing at me. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna be playing this one-handed. Decided to watch this start B Dubs playing new season of Hermitcraft. Oh yeah. Another great choice. Honestly, one of my highlights of the new Hermitcraft season is literally B Dubs showing up in people's streams and random videos. It's so funny. Can't see his weak character, which we're used to. It is weird, just watching him just like normally be and exist, but you're like expecting the big blinking eyes. It is pretty funny. Hello. Right. Nope. Okay, so I want to make a kind of a weird thing here. I think I know how I would do it. What I would like is this here. Okay, well I need to get under it. Have this. All right, we have to go under. Lock myself in for a second. So that would go here, and this would go to. I don't need this closed off. Here. That. Okay, I need to actually fix that in a second. I need a dropper. So what I would like to have a dropper, let's say here. I need to get that out of the way too. A dropper here, and then I'm gonna, just for demonstration purposes, I want to have a chest here. So what I want to do here, right, is have a copper golem going back and forth between these, like he's kind of like organizing stuff, and have him grab stuff from a chest, like a copper chest here, walk it to here, drop it in, and then it'll go in the hopper, come back around, and go back into the chest. So it just kind of goes in a loop. How would this work? What if I did, actually, maybe, I have an idea. Maybe. Grab you, I need comparator, dust, building blocks. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. If I do this kind of thing, we'll change this later. It'll be fine. We'll cover this up. If I just did this, is this gonna power this and this in like a loop? Let's see. No, turns out. Why didn't that go into the... No, that just powers the one above it and doesn't do this one. Okay. Grab some observers. Observer solves everything. Torches around? Oh, yes. I'll have to... You know what I'm going to... Actually, Jane, what I'll do is I'll go sleep, make sure that the mobs despawn, and then I'll go put some torches around. Okay. Can't let Kiryu blow up. For sure. I'll come around. I'll do this like really heavily. I want to figure this out first. Immediate safety is covered. Okay, excuse me. Yeah, so if I did this, what if I... Will this observe the difference where this is powered? If I did this. No, it doesn't. Okay. Note block. Aha! Oh, I solved it. Oh my fuck. Okay, wait 1 sec. Sorry for yelling. So if I go like this. No, it stopped immediately. Shit. Never mind. False alarm. Ooh, what if instead then, if I'm like, almost got it. We almost got it. I'm like this. Sticky piston. Excuse me. If I'm like this. And then I was like, it was a proper aha too. It's like fucking comedic. I mean, it is working, but I feel like this is a cursed solution. What if? I need repeaters. What the? I will just do the bouncy boy, but if I don't have to do the bouncy boy, I won't. If I did this into... Oh. It's like, where's my deep slate? And I was like, oh, I fucking put it in here as part of the test. Sweet Jiminy Christmas. What is this? Shit, no. Okay, 1 second. Like so. Welcome back. Okay, I'm like this instead, but I was like, where'd it go? Here. Aha! All right. So that means if I go hopper and I put this in here now. Huge. Oh, yes. We're cooking. Oh, shit. So that means if I'm like, boop, 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 boop. Got this, thank you. Told you, I'm sure this is late. Thank you. So supportive. I appreciate it. Alright, so if I'm like this, cover this bad boy up. Not there. I need to grab more leaves to fix the carpet. Let's do this. Thank you. That means if I do... on wax. This. Cheers. Hello. Then I put those in there. And now he's grabbing flowers and he's gonna move them over here. And now he is permanently just moving flowers around. Oh, that's sick. I'm not a giant fan of the clicking. I'm sure there's a silent way to do that, but I don't know it. So. Look at him go. Oh, add these. Excellent. Excuse me. He's just gonna keep going. And then the grab. I'll make a little table. Oh, I'm fucking... My inventory is becoming unruly. Excuse me, sir. Here. seating. Fantastic. This 4. Oh. Okay, didn't expect that to be the way that worked. This. I'm gonna go grab some flower pots really quick. I gotta put the redstone in the redstone box. Stay organized. Stay on target. Stay on target. Frankie the Sponge is at my storage. What are those? They're at my storage. Right at the front, there's a cyan shulker with a sign that says, I believe something along the wet sponges, dry boy, or something along those lines, and those are for you. Come on, buddy. You can help yourself to them. Yes. Okay. I'll move you to the table. Oh. Did I leave my rockets at home? Yes. Yeah, that's fine. I have a boat. I'm going home anyways. I'm gonna grab some flowers and lanterns. Really quick. To finish this off. Everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. If I could make one change to Minecraft, it would be to make it so that droppers and dispensers didn't click. There. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Sound of everything, like, I'm completely fine with, but I despair at the click. Dry off, wet boy, that's what it says. Perfect. Excuse me. Top off on rockets. Trying to remember some of my storage stuff, though, is quite difficult. After, like, a good amount of time. Because I'm literally like, where are pots? Where did I put those? Because it's not with the clay. Is it with the bricks? Yes. Okay. Ooh. those two, and then lighting is here. Not where the lanterns are. Okay, rough start. This one. Nope. Okay. No shit. There we go. Lanterns. Woo! Don't mind that. Don't mind the explosions. Everything's fine. We're all holding it together. Everything's fine? Okay. Jesus Christ, man. Right. So then we go up, up, up. One right in the middle. Here. Okay, I gotta cover that up. That's a bit tragic. Head in. Smack this stuff away. Go. Oop. 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 Flower pots. A blue orchid on this. You. Let's grab another flower. 1 second. This one. Close this. You here. Fantastic. Let's get the sign. Fucking egg. And here we are. Rise Custom Home. A cozy little cottage. With this guy just going to town with flowers at all times. OJC. Sitting here. Nice little rug, some flowers. I'm clicking, but you know, that comes with the territory. We'll have a sign out front. Rise. Cozy. Free labor solution. Glowing kit. And there we go. Added to the Hall of Heroes. Perfect. The fucking seats. Get out of here. Do you like it? I'm glad you like it, Rye. Holly, we are still going. Welcome back. Holly, I have made your thing. All right, I'm gonna be sheepish about this because it's kind of fucking goofy as hell. All right. So, I was thinking add to Hall of Heroes, and you weren't here at the time, so I was like, what do we make for Holly? And clearly our love for, I think maybe sit down. Our love for the Yakuza franchise is really what did it. I tried to make a statue of Kiryu, and it went horrifically cursed. But so what I did instead was I've made ignore her for the time being. We have a Minecraft Kiryu face as Holosaur's ode to the dragon Kiryu-chan. Now this is a little bit cursed already, and you have to ignore the fact that we have Tai Takemi from Persona 5 next to it. Something you could clearly identify immediately. But you might think to yourself, okay, whatever. That's that, right? Let's take a second here really quick. All right, I gotta hide the screen temporarily, just in case I don't know what's gonna show up. I did take a screenshot of what we had of the Kiryu statue I made earlier. I think you'll appreciate it. Why I didn't keep it. You know, with some time, this really got away from me. So, this was the Kiryu statue I was trying to make. He's a pretty generic looking dude, right? But after I'd made this, we had to, after some feedback, had to do something else. So I think I stuck with the face. I tried to copy a Kiryu skin for Minecraft as best as I could. But there's that. Anyway, this was your contribution to the Hall of Heroes. Thank you. I appreciate it. You deserve better. Holly has been a supporter for a very, very long time and definitely deserved better. I would have also accepted Majima's face. The eye patch would be hard. So that's the thing, right? Like I'm looking at myself because I've got the Majima skin on, and I don't know. Compared to just super generic Kiryu. Well, Kiryu's generic in terms of blocks, but you know. In a way, I'm carrying this with us at all time. You never realized after all the gear? Yeah, I've actually been walking around with the Majima skin this entire time. If you're wondering about the background, though, I had it framed, but then I realized I made this, which is Tai Takemi from Persona 5 for Ninja, but I had to make sure to include the choker and the hair, and then it got bigger, and they were connected, so I'm gonna have to, we'll work with that later. Kiryu makes up for it in his kick-assedness and yet complete obliviousness. It's true. So thoughtful and so empty simultaneously. Kiryu does make up for it. Always. Kiryu's there with me and for me. But anyhow, yeah, so that's what's been going on. What are the keys? I made that. Some of the other ones we have around here. I've been filling out the Hall of Heroes. We have a quick little tour here. We have Pinky's cuck chair persona, where we have his cuck chair watching the bed with cat ears. We have Scar's tree of emotional fulfillment. Just a nice fancy tree. We have this large sign, hashtag for the pores for Zine. The Zine class consciousness, hashtag for the pores. Yeah. Thought it was mouse ears. I did make mouse ears, essentially. But I realized I didn't know how to make cat ears. And it's still there. I didn't know how to fix it. So. How did you know Zine did that? It just has the feeling. She didn't ask for it. She was gone when I built it. But. So I gotta go sleep really quick. But she did say that, and I thought that would be good in her absence. It is very Zine coded. And this face, every time I come across it, is really alarming. This is for Ninja. Our shared love of Persona 5. So this is supposed to be tied to Kemi, which is not what that looks like. But here we are. And for concrete, I've made this contraption. What has happened? Which every 33 seconds will pulsate. Like so. Except it's missing some concrete for some reason. Unsure how this has occurred, but that's tennis, I guess. And what I just finished, which is Rye's little cozy free labor solution. Made her a little cottage, and we have this copper golem infinitely working in here, sorting flowers, and a cat. I do have to finish it though. I have to cover up the piston in the back. That's unsightly. We gotta fill this in here. Let's try to do this a little bit more naturally than that. 1 second. Ah, shit. We'll do this. Yeah, that looks natural, right? Windows are just scaffolding? They are, but they look like windows, right? Look at them. They kind of look like window frames. I also have to go on an adventure to get this cat, because the black cats only come from witch huts. And get behind it? Excellent. I've been doing this already, so I have to stick with it. This man isn't supposed to come with the hut. The man is here regardless. But yes, unfortunately, not unfortunately. Everyone's been profoundly generous. So we have a total stream length of 32 hours. Which is a bit much. So I'll see y'all tomorrow. Unwanted trader too, money well spent. It's true. Rye understands, alright? Everyone else mocked me for my villager well. Where I raise children to work in my factories. Rye gets it. Rye understands. She's doing the same thing with copper golems. Oh yeah, sorry. This was Concretia's pulsing 33 magical contraption. Naturally. Tilts, welcome back. Hello. Hopefully you're not stuck in the office again. I'm gonna hide under the bed. Minecraft is so cozy, then you find the villager farm and everything gets a little darker. It really does get a little bit darker. Especially when you see them. You know? Like, it's a little rough in my area. Because I have a few in some key locations. Let me go home here really quick. There's a video that I always recommend whenever this comes out. Minecraft Survival and Colonialism by Folding Ideas. Talking about the colonialism narrative of most survival games. Ow. Ooh, just escaped the bar. Let's go. I mean, that means you're heading home saucy, I imagine. And that's good to hear. What the fuck happened? Stop that. Already home, Saucy. Huge. Love to hear it. Because, like in my area, right? It's already bad enough that I have these employees here, right? I have these 4 guys just farming forever. And they spend all of their time throwing produce at this 5th man in here. And then the 2 over here as well. And yeah, all of the pens that hold all of them along this area, holding all of the villagers, plus the several that are still in this well and have been here their whole life. That's rough as well. There is also pens. I should say stalls. I should at least keep the ruse up a little bit. I have another one out this way in an even more bizarre position. Because I had a farm that I wanted to try to build that didn't end up panning out, but it required ravagers. Which I have over here. I have these ravagers sitting in this pen. I did use the same word for these ravagers as I did for the villagers, and I feel like that means something. You'll notice there's 4 slots and 1 is missing. That's because it broke free and attacked me. But in order to get those, you have to start raids and try to collect them. It is a strip mall. It is. You have to try to collect them. So I have this little contraption over here that's to capture ravagers. I have it blocked off because it actually will kill you. If you go through this portal. But I have a villager underneath the portal in a dark hole by himself. So... so he's doing fine, I think. You're so upset about this? I've shown you the underground villager there. I'll have to dig him up. But I can't dig him up yet. That's the first you'd actually seen it? Oh, well. Woof. But we'll... I have to keep him down there, though, because we have to... For the Ravagers, because you also wanted some Ravagers. Buildings are also massive. It's getting... It's a bit much. The area is getting pretty big. I'm a big fan. We do, and once we get those Ravagers, we can retire that guy to a position of honor. For his sacrifices and hard work for the cause. Perfect. What was I doing? Right, I was doing. Just gonna head to the cafe for a little bit. Ugh. That was a successful bit of adventuring. But, do you know who the next build in the list is for Frankie? So, I have to put something up together for him. I already know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna need a break before starting. So I'm gonna stand up and stretch a second. If you're sitting down, need to stretch a second, water, hydrate, all you need to do. Take care of yourselves. I'll be back in a moment. Rest well. And we'll get this started. Yeah, I gotta top up the water. Rest well. Thanks, sugar. Burb!
Just did a bad thing.
Hi there. Welcome back. Welcome back. Jane, question. What's going on with Cat? I had an assumption that might be you, but somebody in DTO was asking about it. Yeah, I figured it was you, grabbing the resources before, VC. I wasn't sure, but I figured I'd check in with you just to make sure that I wasn't, that, you know, everything's okay. So sorry, guys, don't mind me. I'm gonna actually sit here for a second and do mobile zombies things. Something I would normally be doing off stream, but I'm here currently. So don't mind me a moment. Also, by the way, thank you, Jason Cribbs, for the follow. What in the world? Sushi! Sushi, thank you. Welcome, hello, and thank you for the $10. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the heck out of you, Sushi. Thank you. That's very, very kind. I gotta sort my tabs out. My brain. What's going on here? Sushi, welcome in. How are you doing? And thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. That adds 20 minutes more to stream, and you're gonna get something special in the Hall of Heroes. It's a special build for you. Tired but doing okay. That's huge. Sushi. I'm gonna ask this just because you're here. And I didn't do this to people earlier, and I probably should have. So what I'm doing, all right, is every time someone gives a donation, just greatly appreciated, entirely wild to me, but every time someone does, they get a special build dedicated to them of varying amounts of effort depending on the amount. So I'll just give you a sense of what I'm talking about here. The sorts of things. I have to go to World Spawn for it, which is a little bit far away. Don't mind me. So over here, we have the Hall of Heroes. So for like... So we've got, for example, Pinky, a cuck chair that is also a cat. These are some of the simpler ones. We have, like, for example, this hashtag for the poor's billboard. concrete and rye gave an obscene amount. Not obscene. I don't know the right word. A lot. A crazy amount considering, and I greatly appreciate it. So I have concrete has a contraption here that every 33 seconds will do a little pulse. Except some of the concrete fell out. I don't know what happened here. We have a face of Kiryu. We have the face of Tai Takemi from Persona 5, or closely approximating that. Or because Rye's cozy free labor solution. We have this cozy little cottage with a copper golem hanging around working forever and a cat. So really anything that comes to mind for a nice little memorial you might want. Not a memorial. Tribute. A little orange kitty cat? Can make it work. I'll do my best to get you an orange kitty cat. And I'm going to put it on something so it's not just a cat. I'll make a little plinth for the cat to sit on. But I'm going through the order so it will happen. The stream's going for another we got 24 hours left. But I'm going through the order of people, but it will be done. Frankie is next on the list to commemorate the $150. Misheard the lyrics of Funky Town. Is talk about pooping, and so I think you gotta go to bed. You have read that instinct correctly. Holly, thank you for dropping in. Thank you for the support as well. It's incredibly kind. I hope you rest well, get a good sleep. Appreciate you. Oh yeah, the command. That's right. Thank you. Boom. Excellent. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, hopefully, Jane, you're cozy in bed right now. I hope, at least. Excellent. This isn't the place where what the God. Man. This is getting out of control here. Hey, Sushi, that helps astronomically. You have no idea. I was talking about earlier that, like, because of just, like, cost of living, pay cuts, trying to keep up, and all this stuff, I was at fucking negative 77 until the end of the month. So, literally anything helps. And I cannot use enough words to show how much I appreciate it. Like, it's so meaningful. Every little bit. Thank you. Big, small, or even fucking nothing at all. And you're just here hanging out with me and supporting and trying to fucking keep me sane. It's all great to me. Fuck, I was here doing zombies things. Shit. Getting distracted. I'm gonna move this over here. Oh shit, I didn't update all of it. Fuck me. Okay, now it's gonna be fully updated. Excellent. I did the end one correctly, but not the increase correctly. Falling apart. Don't mind me. I'm quickly doing a The heroes break loose. This is important stuff. I need my Leah frags.
Good. Great. Good. All right. Great.
Sushi. Thank you for the sub as well. For 5 months, I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Too kind. Too kind, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, all right.
Bitties, bits. Bits, bitsies, biddies, some bits.
All the
That's some
remaining
bits.
bits.
Sushi, thank you for the sub and the 135 bits. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. It's very, very nice of you. Thank you. It's too kind. I appreciate it. Ugh! All right, now I have to do the heroes break loose on my second account. Excuse me a minute. Guys, my Leah is 52 out of 75 to getting to +5. So like, I don't know what you want me to do. Oh, sleep. I do have this orange cat here, lasagna. That's how I'll get the cat. That's how I'll get the cat. You're so close. Breed them. I will. You know what? Right now. Let's risk it for the biscuit. I have there I have lasagna and jelly. All right. So I'll either get a jelly cat or another orange cat. Okay, I got a jelly. Oh, okay. Are you setting? No, you're okay. Oh, come back here. Okay. Okay. Although I can try them again later. In the cooldown. It's a good idea to do that now while I was doing this stuff. Oh my man, I'm pulling the hero gotcha one moment. There we go. Nice, thank you. Embarrassed face. Strong. And there we go. What was I doing? There we go. 2 more Leah frag. There we go. Yeah. Oh, I gotta send. Oh, sorry, I gotta send the troops out too. I don't need food, but I'll take it. Oh my! People leaving dirty tiles? I swear. SMH. Okay, here we are. Checked in. We're locked in. Okay, we'll try them in a few minutes. Now I need the materials for Frankie. Do I have... Probably be here in the random shit piles. Yes. Need these. For Frankie, I've got an idea in mind. Alright. Put this here. Need salmon heads. Actually, I don't know how something works. I need to figure out how something works here really quick. I have to do a little bit of testing and experimentation. Comparators, dust, pistons easier to figure out. Detector rail, and minecart. So if I'm like this, comparator, piston. If I'm just like that on there does nothing. If I'm in it, but also doesn't do anything. But it is powered. It's currently powered. What if? This. Okay, so putting the minecart on will trigger this. Okay. Okay, that means I have an idea. That means I have an idea for something. Put this into there. I'll put this back in the redstone chest. Extras in here. I'll just keep the salmon on me for unclear reasons. Right. For Frankie. Now we're gonna do something a little bit different for Frankie, because I know there's one thing that Frankie would appreciate, because we're actually neighbors. Frankie's right here. He's right there. And there was something I know that Frankie really, really appreciated, because he's kept it. When he was building stuff, I built myself a little thing to sit on, a little contraption thing with a minecart, so I could sit there and watch him. So I think we build a fancier version of that. That when I sit down, it detects it and makes the fish slapping noise. Because I also know that Frankie loves the fish slapping noise. I mean, if we go to his home, to his first home. This is Frankie's first house that I built him. but he loves it. He adores the fish slapping noise. So we add that to the sitting experience. We have the slapping and we have the watching. I think he's going to love it. And because it's Frankie, we're going to make it entirely out of emeralds and quartz. Don't want to encroach on his area too much, so I'm going to build it at the top of this hill. Perfect. It's all of his interests. I think this spot right here would be a really good spot for it. You can just watch. Just. All right, so this is. Oh no, I'm gonna do this really quick. We'll light up in here. Perfect. Emeralds are expensive, and I have a lot of farms for it, but that's fine. Shit. Please. Landed. Shit. It's a good amount at the market. That's true. Shit. So I'm thinking, what we do? All right. Actually, let's get the other materials here really quick. Nope. And here. Block, block, block. Stone cutting. We'll get some stairs. Slabs. Some stairs. This is not the amount I need, but I do feel always appropriate getting overkill just in case. I never bring enough. Sometimes you gotta bring too much. This. Go like so. I spent a lot of time walking around and bone mealing these hills to make it grassy. I'm gonna ruin a little bit of it, but that's the sacrifice I'm willing to make for Frankie specifically. Have this. Okay, I didn't grab all the materials I needed naturally. Wheat. Oh no, it was in this box. This. Grab an observer. Copper bulb. Dump a bunch of these in there. I don't need them right now. We need comparators. Note blocks. Repeaters. Just in case, and salmon heads. So we're going here. Observer on this. We need more torches, I think. Here we go. Copper bulb. Ooh, this is actually a much smaller space than you'd expect it to be. I have to expand outward. I need the space for this. Excuse me. Giggity. Alright. We need to go out. Because the way it's going to have to work is we're going to have to go like this. Comparator. Which will go into another block. And then dust. Yeah, which will go repeater, this, repeater, this, repeater, note block, repeater, note block, repeater, note, repeater, note. So yeah, we gotta go out one more. Bigger tower. Short but wide. Once again, we are back in my area of expertise. It all comes full circle. Okay, so let me go. So. Yeah. Raise this up a little bit. Keep the same slab idea. Now this means when I'm... Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't make it loop. Shit. Oh, I need to then. That's fucking weird sound though, wasn't it? I do need the fish heads, Jane, but I'm also like, I'm trying to keep in mind that you are in bed and like listening calmly, and I don't want to just sit here like maybe even with headphones, repeatedly playing that noise to you. Oh, this one. You'll just turn it down. I know, because this is just gonna straight power it. We would need shit. Actually, you know what? Let's redesign the floor plan here a little bit. So it has to go into a torch. Otherwise, it won't make a clock. It will just circle and then turn on, but it won't be the slap that we're looking for. Instead, we go observer, bulb. Want to help me with all the water? Genuinely, actually, you know what I was gonna say, because I feel like this is gonna take me not too long to put together the idea I had for you. But I also want to appropriately value the generosity, so I will come help you with. I was actually gonna offer if you wanted help with some water or some digging. I can be on dig duty. So we need. Shit, I should have brought my redstone stuff. Need a torch. You can decorate around it too. I mean, it has to be pretty. It does, yeah. I was thinking some flowers, some fuck. Of some kind. Terraform up to it. So if I do this, refill the pickaxe and get the sponges. I genuinely don't mind. You know, Frank, you know me. Ooh. If I was like, yeah, I need to invert. Wait, actually, no, this will work. This will work out in my benefit if I do this. And, okay. I'll do that. And then if I'm like, ah! Yes! So that means then if I do this. Oh no, because that one won't have a. Okay, no, I'll have to get rid of this one. Place with this, dust. And that'll make the clock. And then we break this. That turns it off. Seeing right out the base is amazing. I heard you rock it, but my brain was 100% locked in to this. And now if I go boink, 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 boink. We can close this up. Now this is here. And if I just that timing's not right. I don't like that. Shouldn't have closed it off. My bad. Refill the Coliseum for the small emerald gains. You're so the dedication to the emerald lifestyle is crazy. Genuinely impressed. Oh, that's not. Now. What if this? Slower wet slap for Frankie. I want it to be a little bit consistent but rhythmic. With the space constraints, I think that's as good as we're gonna get. But I think that's sounding good. Good in several quotation marks. Perfect. Oh, I slid off. This is too wet down here. Good. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how that's spelled, Frankie. Wish I could make it more constant, but I think that's gonna have to do for the space allotment. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna move this over here. There we go. Oh, get over there. Get over there. There we go. So I can put that on there when I'm ready. Excellent. Right. There's some other additions I wanted to make after that. After the slapping. Just be wet slaps with no passion. We say the wet slaps with no passion is me sleeping alone in my own bed on the Let's Play series. All right. And Frankie's, no. Like the exact same noise happened inside the pyramid when you sit down. That'd be so funny. Yeah, sorry. Let me add what I was gonna add to the tower. Here we go. Let's get these. Frankie would know when he was being watched. Genuinely, this is a hilarious idea. And extremely doable, I'm pretty sure. I'll go middle here. There's nothing under here, right? An ideas gal, and it's beautiful. You love to see it. Frankie, I'm pretty sure I just found your axolotls. I don't know what the fuck's going on there, but carry on with your business. That just fucking confused the hell out of me. So just, what the hell? Just a little bit. I gotta get up here. Hmm. So I have to just really quickly. We have to take an outer zoom. Frankie's POV leaves his home to see this sitting on the hill. So let me get my redstone accessories. There's something I need to test, and if that works, then I should be able to pass a little signal. I gotta put away all the shit. Right. Just a little bit. Oh my god, hello. Oh no. Hello, welcome. Sponges. Yes. Right here. I love the nearsighted attitude to that sign. Big fan. Does I need to read it? Excellent. Frankie, I believe those are most of the sponges I have, but you are free to use them. Treat them with care and kindness. No problem at all. There he goes. Wrong way. I knew it. You know, if I was smart, I would actually brought more emerald blocks on me just in case I fucked up. Give me this. One day you'll figure out the way around here. Just need to test. That piston's extended now. I grab this. Sit. Piston is still extended. Makes sense. That block's getting powered there. Excuse me. Excuse me 1 second. Sorry, excuse me. Please. Here, ow. Here instead. No, I imagine this is gonna get powered from this side here. When I Oh, it sort of pulses. Hmm. Interesting. I genuinely, I think I could get something to his place. Man, I just threw something on the floor. I don't know what it was. Hmm. Ooh, you're almost at your first layer of deep slate? Actually, it's... Oh, wait, no. What I need to do... Frankie's here still deserves a sign. And ironically, I made something here after I took all of my signs somewhere else. And now it's fine. This is still okay. Because I have it here at least. This is what matters. Oh, hello. Hi there. This right here. Oh, Frankie gave me a sign. You know what? Frankie gave me a sign, so now I'm gonna make this extra long. So in honor of Frankie, I'm gonna make the text really long. Frankie's Emerald Tower where Burg sits amongst the flapping sounds of interest while watching The Good Boy. Perfect. 1 second. I've actually just realized I've never checked whether this is complete. It's not completely filled yet, but it almost is. That's pretty alarming, because eventually the glowing sack's gonna build up. Ooh, I gotta put something to make sure that I don't just have a million glowing sacks sitting there loose and free all the time. Perfect. There we go. Frankie's Emerald Tower where Burg sits amongst the flapping sounds of interest while watching The Good Boy. Perfect. Let's just take this here. We'll move on over here. Push it. Push it to the limit. There we go. All right, let's go have a look at the pit. This is huge progress you've made. It's looking good down here. Oh yeah, I could see some water going on down here. I love the lights too. The random scattering of them. It's not too bad. Yeah, it's looking pretty good here with the amount of stuff. Ooh, yeah, deep slate, just 2 more down. That's huge. I need to run to the bathroom, Frankie. Light with dark spot on the floor shows up. Yeah. Ooh, look at that. I am going to run to the bathroom, and then I'm going to help you dig until we get to the deep slate level. Out of camaraderie and support. Because I appreciate you. And I'm going to sit here in this... No, I'm going to sit in the... I made a watching tower. Silly me. I need to use the tower. The volume is going to be off for Jane listening. Turn this down. There we go. Perfect. Restroom well. All right, all right. Oh. Look it up and stretch. Fucking throat hurts. I'm not used to speaking for this long. It's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna be back in a second. Burb? Hi there. Oh shit, I need to push this over. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back. Move this over here. There we go. I just know if Jane fucking woke up to the fish slapping sound, she would be livid. Right. Woo! Hello.
Hot damn it, dude. That sounds like friendship.
Oh my heavens. VC time? Yeah, for sure. Oh my god, Cammy. Welcome in. Oh, I apologize. I didn't know you were streaming. Cammy, thank you for the raid. Appreciate the heck out of you, Cammy. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? Forgot to have lurk tabs open. My apologies. What did you get up to? Thank you. If you're not following Cammy, you're a fucking real piece of shit. That's all I have for you. So you should hit that follow button. Oracle, Swamp Monster. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. There's a secret stream. Sorry, Frank. I have to do something really quick, and I'll be back with you in a second. And yes, I would like some VC time. Sounds wonderful. Hanging out with V Frankie. Oh, you got the laptop and capture card working. Let's go. Is everything working all right? All good? Oh, I need to repair my elytra too, really quick. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know, fine-tune it worked. Oh, that's literally gigantic. Love to hear it. Yeah, we're good. Great, so you're doing some gaming? Dude, what were you playing? Hello, everybody. If you don't know me, by the way, hello. Burgundy World. We're in the midst of a little bit of a Donothon, where every dollar donated adds an extra 2 minutes to the stream. Started at 5 hours. The stream will now be 32 hours. So we're gonna be here for a good amount of time. Thank you, Jane. I appreciate it. How to be the best that there ever was. Love to see it. Huge. Pokemon Blue. That's so exciting. I'm so happy. I was happy you're just able to get that working. That's fucking gigantic. Half asleep, hanging out in bed, and still MVPing. I appreciate it. So yeah, if you don't know what I'm about, though, I am a former Destiny player, but I've moved into the Minecraft world. Normally would be streaming from the single player Let's Play series, the server that I have going on, that I started recently. Been uploading to YouTube and doing all that. Currently from a forever server I share with a few friends. The other thing that occurs is every time somebody donates, I'm gonna be providing a build specifically for them in a place called the Hall of Heroes. Varying degrees of effort depending. You get something small and simple for little bits because every bit helps. Something a little bit more absurd if you're for a lot. So this is how the Hall of Heroes is currently looking. It's just grass, but I'll fix it eventually. Only disconnected once? That's actually gigantic. That's absolutely huge. 2 hours turned to 5.5 hours so fast. That's fucking gigantic. Meant you had a really good time and happy to hear it. So yeah, the things we have here, we have Pinky's cuck chair fursona with the cuck chair that has cat ears. We have the Scar's tree of emotional fulfillment. Just a custom dark but bright, colorful tree. We have for Zine, we have the hashtag for the pores billboard, class consciousness. We have here bad girl today. Well, you've been such a good girl lately. You can be a bad girl every once in a while. Here we have Concretia's pulsing 33 magical contraption that every 33 seconds pulses. Except some of the concrete fell out. I'll fix that later. We have for Holly, we have this a little ode to the dragon, Kiryu-chan from the Yakuza series. This may be a little bit cursed, but it's less cursed than what I first tried. How did I even do that? Just a neat little observer contraption. All it actually is basically is just like signal starts in one place, detected the whole way through, and you can set a little like the pattern of an animation through the observers, and it pushes everything up, which is neat. We have here a horrific version of Dr. Tai Takemi from Persona 5 for Ninja. He is asleep, and we'll see this when he wakes up. And this isn't. And down here, for Rye, also contributed a lot. We have Rye's cozy free labor solution. We have this nice cozy little cottage here with a cat in the window and a little copper golem in here sorting flowers. Just having the time of his life. I like the cottage. I think this is I like the cottage and the tree. I think those are things that definitely look good. I think this is cool. Something about the only problem is every time I fly over here, I see this, which causes me emotional damage every time I see it. Can you be that golem? I wish I could be the golem. That's what we have in the Hall of Heroes so far. The last thing I've been working on is for Frankie. And Frankie's on the server. So made Frankie a little special thing that I knew he'd appreciate. We'll have to head back. Because I've made this on my base, because Frankie is my neighbor. Excuse me, sorry, 1 second. Hello? Oh, go back here. There. Little angel got a little late night gamer devil. You love to hear it. Yeah, you are. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Did I get it? No. Moving on. Now let's try the portal. Hopefully this actually takes me home correctly. It did. Ow. So for Frankie, One of the things that Frankie kept at his base was a little pedestal that I used to sit on to watch him. So I've made this this little emerald tower here that I can permanently watch him. And specifically, this is Frankie's Emerald Tower, where Burg sits amongst the flapping sounds of interest while watching the good boy. Because when I sit here, just move that off there really quick. It's going over this way. So yeah, that's what that we've accomplished. I haven't done everyone's yet, but I'm also, because this was a little bit relatively simpler, I'm gonna help Frankie. And Frankie was extremely generous, so I'm gonna help him with what he's doing online right now. Music to his ears. The portals keep respawning. Yes. I did get a few more. I started the day with 3, and now there's 8. And then there was another one that spawned here. It's getting out of control. I think I figured out what the problem was. So I think I know how to take my own portal, but I gotta fix it at some point. It's the cursed portals. It truly is. So now we're gonna help Frankie. Frankie is digging out his hole. Speaking of which, hello.
Testing. Hello, hello.
Hello. Welcome
Hey,
back.
sorry. Had your stream on. There we go. Lowering stuff really quickly. Second, 3 windows of Burgundy. Making that
Screaming,
portal
vomiting,
really quick.
shitting.
Shaking, shivering. Does everything sound okay? You don't hear a fan or anything?
No, it
Just
sounds good to me.
Oh, perfect, perfect. Let's go, let's go.
Anyone can let me know about the volume. If I need to fix anything.
I mean, you could turn yourself up. I think you're fine.
All right, man.
Give me a second. I didn't want to bother you during your explanation.
No, that's it.
Oh, you meant my volume on the stream, yeah.
Yeah, that too.
Gotcha.
A little low. Okay, we'll turn them up a little bit. Frankie, can you speak an extended sentence?
An extended sentence for Burgundy World will be this sentence right here. As you can see, it is pretty great and continuous in some aspect. And look at all these stuff on the floor that I'm picking up. I love the sound of blocks. How about that?
All right, how's that? Frankie, you're like the best person to nail the fucking speak an extended sentence. Everyone else panics. You're ready. You're on board. Better? Excellent.
I was like, I kind of just tried to do what you normally do.
My God, we're both
So
so
at least the
inspirational to each other.
Yeah, I was gonna say the beginning part was definitely like, what would Burg say? And then the rest of the stuff was just me narrating what I was doing literally at the time.
Just finding yourself. Finding your own
Exactly.
voice.
But yeah, so right now I think I'm gonna, so where there's water, I normally like to close off the edge because I'm not trying to drain the entire ocean, just whatever is within the diamond.
Yeah.
And so, like right here, like this is a water tunnel or a water cave.
Mm.
And I just like to make sure I'm...
So yeah, you're just bringing it down so that you're draining whatever's in here and not necessarily just going outside and draining the ocean.
I did that once and I was like, oh, that's not a good idea.
Fair and reasonable. Draining anything
Yeah, so
drives
that's
me
what...
nuts. So
I know, that's why I was like, that's why I said you really didn't have to. I was like, it's actually not too bad. Once you close it off, like, now that I have more than 5 sponges, and that helps out a lot. Because having to go back and forth, waiting 35 seconds for 5 sponges to warm up is pretty fun.
You didn't just like take them to the nether or anything?
I don't know what would be faster. Well, I know they instant dehydrate in the Nether, but like
Yeah.
just waiting there or like going to a portal. I actually don't even know if I have a portal of my own. There's probably one out there somewhere.
You have one down at the bottom, I'm pretty sure, don't you?
Yeah.
Frankie is pretty much
Check it
hanging
yeah,
out in
but
the ocean.
blind- Ocean tonight. I know. I actually might because so after not right now, but I mean like after I close it off and drain all the stuff on the inside, I might try to like not landscape, but kind of cover the outside part
Yeah.
with dirt or gravel or whatever the natural ocean stuff is out there. Or, just go truly insane and make black concrete on the inside and the outside.
Just have this really ominous sea square of just like a bunch of black concrete under the water.
Yeah, exactly.
Ow. Sopping wet with burgundy M-Whirl.
The M is for medium.
Truly the sort of
Yeah,
Minecraft adventure we all wanted. All right, Jen.
The one she always wanted. She's writing the fic as we speak.
Yeah,
Two in the ocean, having a cuddle for warmth.
The yaoi is
Their
going
beards
crazy.
intertwined.
It's going crazy right now. Every time she goes to bed, it's just I'm just a lot gayer. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why this keeps happening to me, but this seems to be the trajectory.
He was definitely taking your life in that course.
I don't know how it's happened, but this is the life that I have.
Yeah, I was like, I wanted to go down to at least like whatever this is, deep slate level.
Yeah.
Because yeah, I mean, just literally it was all insta-mined, so I was just having here just chilling, and I'm gonna go up every now and then. Usually one obsidian pick can get through 2 layers of this, so not too bad.
I was like, do you have netherite picks, or are you using diamond still?
Netherite. I have one netherite because I think
okay.
I tried to find some ancient debris and found that where the nether was, there was 100,000 blocks in every direction, just disintegrated.
So
I think yeah, I'll have to like go out 200,000 blocks and see if I can find some.
Yeah, because the mines go out for a pretty long ways. I'm almost tempted to like, because like the mines that we have, like the ancient debris mines we have, are extensive in a lot of directions. So maybe it might be worth like just like making a crazy portal on the roof, like really far away.
And say this is where the new mines start.
Yeah.
Old ones run dry. Let me see. So every couple of layers, I try just, yeah, like what you did over here. So if I see a dark spot, so this is really what the positions of the things are. Wherever there's a dark spot, I just place a block and I reach out until. So they're all like relatively like light based apart. They're like probably 12 to 13 or maybe even 15. I don't know how much. I think sea lanterns are one of the brightest.
Yeah, they're 15.
So it might be like, yeah. So they're probably around 15 each apart. I was really thinking to see if I could make like a parkour thing on the way down where you'd be able to jump like with these lights, just like just randomly in between, there's going to be one light block that you can just fall down to.
That'd be kind of crazy, actually. This whole complicated course.
Exactly. Like, obviously it'd be pretty easy just to like build them in like a spiral or zigzag or something and then have them be like a jump length apart. But like, I think on the way down, it's like more fun.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna give one a try just to see, because I think some of them are like at this point doable with that.
For the lamps, by the way, like I can dig. I'll let you make the executive lamp decision.
Gotcha. I saw that. I was like, he's doing it much faster than I would.
I can clear, I can place, but specifics, I'm like, at a certain point, I'm like, well, somebody else is. I don't want to be the one making the creative decisions. I'm the work, the help.
Thank you.
Made costume on.
The
No,
good,
thank you.
I was gonna say the good looking help.
Oh, thank you. This is the this is my service of return
Appreciated.
for your help. I appreciate you. All right. Water to get some net time. That's huge. Take your time, Cammy. Go get some. Go whatever you need. Streaming for that long when you don't expect it, it's hard. It can be hard on you.
Yeah, she had a really good stream.
Ooh, so fucking go get snack if you need to. Water. Cozy up. Whatever you need to do.
Yeah, because it's how many layers until it's 100% deep slate? Is it at 0 or
I'm pretty sure
it's lower than
Ooh,
0?
actually, I don't. The exacts, I'm not 100% sure.
Because I see it right there.
Yeah.
I think it was slightly lower than 0. I think that might have been -2. Let me fly back up. Because I think I remember 0 still having a little bit. It might be 0.
Yeah, I think it might be 0.
That very scientific method of flying and falling down.
Yeah, I was using F3 and looking at the targeted block.
Oh, I can't do that.
You can't F3.
No, I mean I just didn't.
Oh, okay. you're like, yeah, sorry, my
I
laptop.
never had to use it.
My laptop doesn't have function keys. I was gonna be like, what in the fucking world?
It's actually just the top QWERTY row with an enter every now and then. Target block. Where's target block? I need to actually look at. Does this minimize? I felt like there was more information on this before.
Oh, one of the latest updates changed it. They minimized the stuff, but then there's now a menu to customize the stuff that shows up on there.
Yeah, I see the debug chart, the profile hitting. Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Oh, okay, well done. Yeah, I've been using the you don't have it, right? Yeah, no, the targeted block. It highlights the targeted block. It really helped out when I was when the whole floor was black concrete. Like it was just like it was pure single dark abyss. It just highlights the block you're targeting. That's it.
Frankie, I found something rare.
Oh shoot. Oh no. I've never seen this. It's like, wait, actually, is this my first actual diamonds? No, no way.
This might be your first, like, just a stone diamond ore, not in deep slate.
Yeah, exactly. Check. I don't think I've gone through a second resource box yet. Yeah, no, I think those are my first actual diamonds, digging this whole thing.
Huge. That's exciting, though. I found a few on the Let's Play one, but in this world, I've barely found any. Just, like, regular diamond ores.
I'm just making sure I have the... Yeah, okay, I have the silk touch.
There you go. You gonna be okay for Friendship Day tomorrow? We'll make it work. I will be there for Friendship Day, no matter what.
I can't wait for the co-working stream. Actually, what's it called? Is it called co-working? It's called something, right?
It is called co-working. It's called co-working on Twitch. But yeah, I think depending on when the friendship stuff occurs, I'm gonna try to like basically work around it and then stop for the friendship time, and then go back to it because I have a review of a grant application due on Monday. And instead of doing that, I did it today. Working on that, I did this.
Huge. Honestly, good priorities.
Man, okay. So I was talking with my boss. This is my grant experience. I was talking with my boss before the Christmas break, and we decided kind of like on what to do. And basically right now I'm in charge of 3 different projects, and he was like, it'll be easiest to write about one of them on this grant application. We'll do that, write it up in full, and then we'll send that off. I was like, great. I put the whole thing together, sent it to him Christmas Eve to get it like started to get looked at. This is what he wanted. He wanted Christmas Eve because he was working over Christmas. And I didn't hear from him until a few days ago. And what he did is he actually completely changed it and decided to use all 3 of the projects, not just one of them. So he basically rewrote the entire thing. I was like, well, we could have started with this, and I wouldn't have wasted my fucking time by doing all of this shit.
There's no work of yours in there. He's like, this is not all what I wanted, even though it's exactly what I said.
Yeah, I think he just changed his mind and then just didn't say anything. It was just like, oh, here you go. I was like, okay, well. It's a lot of it is also still stuff I wrote before, just thrown back in there for these other projects. But I'm still just like, you son of a bitch.
I know, and it sounds like he doesn't like communicate.
Not at all. He has
He
has undiagnosed autism.
Okay. That's the one.
Yeah,
I remember you telling me.
He has genuinely no clue, but it's profoundly obvious.
Yeah.
At least I'm pretty sure he doesn't know, because I haven't asked him technically.
Uh-huh.
I haven't been having a regular conversation with my boss and been like, "Are you autistic?" Because
as one regular conversation starts.
Because if he knows, then like he doesn't need me telling him, and if he doesn't, that's a crazy thing to say from your employee.
Exactly.
So,
that's not math guy, is it?
No, it's not math guy.
Okay. Different person. Gotcha.
So basically, yeah, I'm just like, that's what I'm supposed to be working on, is doing that. But I also like, because I've like wasted a lot of time and had a lot. It's like ugh, I'm just like deflated and I don't want to do it and put it off.
Yeah.
But it's kind of the same with everything where I'm like,
soon. Yeah.
Unless your coworker's an expert, that is true. Technically, this would be a different context where I technically am a person who would be reasonable to suggest it. But it feels weird to do.
Yeah.
I'll keep taking.
I'm just putting away all the ore. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think once we reach, oh wait, I can't put the deep slate in here because I don't have a ore for deep slate yet. Okay, or a chest for deep slate. I don't know why I got stun locked by that. Now
I don't know. I don't know what's going on over there.
Yeah, one more. No. It's I need to extend this row by 1 now.
Oh, your like little storage thing up there.
Now I need something for deep slate. It's actually easier the way you did it down there, just a bunch of shulkers. But I started up here, and I just, as you can tell by the stairs, I'm just planning on leaving it up here.
Yeah, for sure. Well, also to be like I have the shulkers because I also like realistically I have the system that'll sort it for me, so it's fine. You don't have that, so I can see why you might put a little bit more. You might have a different system.
I plan to have at least like a what do you call those? Like it's gonna be a sorter, but like not for every single item, or at least not as like in depth as yours. It's like a normal like filter one. I do want to do the one you did, right? It's the one with the double chest and the stuff you want to filter are in that double chest kind of thing.
Yeah.
You want to do one of those, but just like on a smaller scale.
Yeah, because I went for the absurd one, but you like. There's other ones that aren't just absurd. I went for that one because like it was like expandable and tileable kind of thing. And it's like, oh, this can be just as long as you want. And I was like, huge, sold.
And modularity in Minecraft is so good. I was like, when I first did like at the very start the item filters, and you could just put them side by side by side. I was like, oh, that's amazing. Have we hit water yet? Or am I gonna need these sponges? We did a little bit, right?
Sorry, what was that?
I covered up most of the edges. Sorry, the water.
Oh yeah. Okay, you carry on with your business.
Mhm.
Doesn't appear like
I was just
I haven't run into any water or seen any. So
Not yet. I dried it up a little bit, like with the 500, but I think I ran into some just on the edges when we do that. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I got almost a double chest full of shulker boxes up here, just of random, not random, but all the material here.
just gathering bits.
Okay, Andesite. Okay, then I'll put the sponge box away. No. And it's nice you actually dye your boxes, because now I know which one's this one, which one's yours.
I'm trying to keep with my branding.
Mm-hmm.
So tempted to jump into Minecraft. The other people will ask, falling asleep at your desk? Chill, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Go get a good rest. You've had a long week. You've earned a little R&R. I appreciate you. Rest well. I know I'll see you in the mine someday.
Someday. Alright, sponges. Paste. I can join. Ow, my cankles.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for them.
I like the... This reminds me of when we dug out the desert. And, like, you did yours in huge chunks, and I think I outline the edges first, because that way when I clear out the center, I don't have to worry about striking the edges and feeling like I need to refill it.
It's different strokes. I was gonna, like, my brain wants to do the edges last. I don't know why.
Yeah, I'm definitely the edges first. You want to save your edging till the end.
Edging to the end or edging at the start? Vote in chat now. Ooh, more diamond ore.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's
Nice.
go. You got it, or?
Yeah, I'll get it in a second. I just want to offload.
Okay, gotcha.
The resources I find here, they're all for you. Also, I, strictly speaking, really don't need it. So
I mean, no one on this server needs any resources. So, and even if you do, you can go to any well-crafted, beautifully hand-taken care of machine and get everything you need in approximately 13.2 seconds.
It's either a simple process or scary, but slowly they're becoming less scary over time.
Speaking of scary, ran into a cave here. Interesting.
Oh.
Alright, I'm just gonna light this cave up. So, oh, okay, it's like a short one. Okay.
Ah, stumpy.
I can hear zombies, so there's definitely, there's definitely a cave somewhere down below. It's gonna be fun to light up.
Is that something you're gonna do? Like, even if the caves are like nearby this, are you gonna go through and light them all up?
Not the entire cave system, but I will for like at least like, I don't know, 50 or 100 blocks within the entrance near the base. So yes and no.
Okay, interesting.
I like to at least, because I don't want to one day be AFKing and just like a creeper spawns out the farthest possible block and then walks towards me.
Yeah,
that happened once, and that's exactly why I do this. I was like away at my base, and I thought I lit up, far enough, looked far enough, but there was one dark spot, and guess what spawned? The creeper, and then when I came back, all my stuff was on the ground, and I literally saw it despawn. And I'm like,
oh, that's brutal.
This happened. Yeah, because I just went to like get a sandwich or something. I was just standing out in the open in my base that looks well lit up. And then, yeah, not here, but like my base on other games. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Because if you died and lost anything here, you would be immediately inundated with everything you might need.
Exactly.
Of a diamond ore. Take that.
Listen, we're well, no, we're not near mountain. We're in ocean. I was like, we won't find deep slate emerald.
It'd be crazy
I
if we
think you only
did.
find those in. Mm-hmm. So I feel like they increase the not rarity, but the availability of deep slate coal.
I'm definitely like I don't know what it is. Like
It used to be super rare. This coal generation was more pointed towards the top.
Yeah. There's a couple of differences I have over time like noticed between like the mines and the caves I see in like this world like established versus in the Let's Play series.
That's all new generation.
Yeah. I don't know what they're changing about it or if it's like if I'm just crazy. But like because like I found a deep slate emerald there in the Let's Play world. I've never
that's
found
not really
one.
mountains.
And I've gone through a couple mountains nearby, but I've never found one.
Yeah.
I've never found one here. And like I find more like just like deep slate coal, the stuff that's supposed to be kind of like rarer, you know?
Yeah.
Than I have here. Like I think I've seen one one diamond ore like we found at all here, but I found in the Let's Play I found a vein of 8.
Oh, damn.
I was like, what the?
I know, it's like the most ever in a long time. I was like, I used to only find those like veins when I was like grid mining. And yeah, now just like normal caving, definitely don't see them as often, although they're supposed to be available like I think it's like open air.
Yeah.
Well, not open air, but like on the surface of generated stuff at a certain level, but you just don't see them as much, despite all the caving. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's nice. They're rarer. I mean, and also you can get them from other places.
Yeah.
Other places, but like villager trading. Villager trading is still very strong.
It's so good.
I love it. I still like the change they did to it. I know it's not on this server, but the whole area specific stuff.
I think that's really cool and interesting. And if I was on a server with it, I would be devastated.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a lot of walking because I did that in one of my Bedrock worlds when it first came out, and yet just going to every single place, staying there, making a village or an iron farm, and then farming out the ones I want, and then I don't think I ever brought them all together, but I made like a proper like village breeder and iron farm in every single biome just to get every single.
Oh, that's crazy.
The Mendian one I thought was interesting. I think it was in a swamp biome Mendian's in. So
yeah,
just finding a swamp biome and having to do that was pretty fun.
Just finding a swamp village is already pretty difficult.
I think if I didn't find a village, you can just drag another villager there and breed, and I think the one that spawns would be of the biome, I think.
Oh, okay, so they're like frogs.
Yeah. Villagers are frogs.
Excellent.
In pens.
Excellent. Good to know. So I had to go disappear for a second to go fix my pick.
Oh, you're good. Yeah.
Engaging in melon trades.
That's funny. I know I spoke about how like the LA are just very nice portable XP, but I've never made one. But I think it would be very convenient to have one just nearby.
It would. It's just I can't do it.
I know.
Like as I've said in the videos, it makes me too sad.
They are too cute.
Like
they are not a llama that spat at your horse.
Exactly. That's acceptable because that one I had a personal grudge against. You know, I didn't realize how I thought I was gonna get more from that from the melons I grabbed, and I didn't actually get that much.
No, it takes like I think it takes me like a half circle of all the villager traders.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I do iron. Yeah. So it probably takes like 10. 10 or 12.
Should just grab some pumpkins. I'm not used to having my pick that injured.
Mm-hmm.
But also,
Yeah,
I
I
use
placed a bunch of iron there.
Yeah. I want to get rid of my melons. I want to use them for something. I have so many. Pumpkins as well.
You know what I realized I haven't like made in a long time is like a cookie in the game. Like just cocoa and is it cocoa and just like sugar and wheat?
I think that those are something like that. It's like those are kind of like weird foods. The same with like cake.
Mm-hmm.
Although
I did cake somewhere. I bought it from a villager.
Yeah, I made a cake for the Let's Play series, and I was like, what the fuck how do I make this? And I was so confused.
Mm-hmm. The bucket of milk.
Mm-hmm. There's a redstone YouTuber that I watch who the only thing they do is basically make farms that are essentially shit posts. And which is fucking hilarious to me. But one of the things they frequently do. Poor guys trapped in little boxes, they're living their best life here, alright? They're happy employees, I swear. I'll buy some quartz while I'm here. One of the things he does is he'll purposely add cakes to his builds as like to sense from comparators just to make it directional.
Oh.
That's the only point. Just to be an asshole, just to make his farms directional. He just adds a cake. If it would work in any direction normally, he goes great, but then he'll add a cake to it to make sure you can only place it in a certain direction.
Yeah, like only west or east.
Yes.
Is it I forget, is it just the direction you place the cake, or is it the cake has a certain like directional function to it?
The cake only will pick up a signal from a comparator on one of its sides. And the way that it gets eaten is the same. You can't rotate it. So if you put a cake in it, like if you put a cake down, it will only ever, I don't remember what side it is, but it's like it only will eat it in one way, and the comparator signal will only come out in one way. And in the places where he could use like a lectern or a crafter, he just puts a cake there instead, just to make it directional.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's so funny.
No toilets.
Like, oh,
we diaper up
here. This is really cool.
Sorry, go ahead.
Diaper up here. I was like, what? And then I saw, yeah. But no, yeah. So it's like it's a perfectly functional and great machine until the cake is introduced, right? So it's like, but just to mess with whoever's looking for that.
Yeah, just anyone who's trying to make it. Now the farms themselves, when you kind of look at them overall, you kind of realize that they're like troll farms in a sense, that they're just kind of like shit posts. But it's still funny. For those curious, I hate falling blocks on YouTube. My personal favorite video of theirs is a villager-powered 10 million potato an hour farm.
Oh, he's the one that made that.
Yeah.
Well, there is a machine. Yeah, I've seen that. I don't know if that's his, or did he like take inspiration? He's like, I made the 10 million potato farm, but there's a cake in it.
There is actually a cake in that, I'm pretty sure, just to make it directional. And also, it's exactly at the lag cap of a server, and it has no storage solution, and it just fires 47 stacks of potatoes per second through a nether portal.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to see that, so I'll probably be looking that up. I hate falling blocks.
Yeah.
I never really. Oh, well, besides, I think my introduction to redstone were the original I don't know if they were the original. I'm sure there were Redstoners before, but just like Mumbo Jumbo, like the ones that were
Yeah.
like popular. Those were my
Mm-hmm.
original ones, and I didn't find like the super crazy ones. Oh, there was not Il Mango, but there was someone else. That was he was popular in his own right, but he definitely had like the Redstone knowledge down to like crazy degrees. It was
Mm-hmm.
around that era.
An
But
Il
yeah.
Mango type, as it were.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because Il Mango's fucking up there.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the like, because like there's like those and like Mumbo videos. I mean, fucking the doors in that lead to the bone meal farm are Mumbo Jumbo flying machines.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
A lot of them still hold up.
they do, yeah. But it's funny. Some of the funny stuff. Some of the newer ones, like I've been doing, like a lot of the farms I've put on the Let's Play series are Potato Noir,
Mm-hmm.
Big Booty 17.
I know the names are so fantastic.
The name kills me. I was sent to do a Guardian farm by like C5. Like there's a bunch of like newer ones, but also there's like they're all like geniuses from like there's in terms of like simplicity. But then there's also like I don't know if you've seen there's like the technology where you can basically make a redstone input that's based on where your character's looking.
Looking, I think did Doc use that in
Yes.
something? Then I may have. Yeah, he used it for it's not his portal. Was it the pig launcher? No, but I do remember him using it for something.
Yeah. Yeah, he had in the last season of Hermitcraft, he had a teleportation system.
That was it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That was it.
And he used it for that. But the person who came up with it is like they have like this incredibly genius ideas and all this stuff, but also like the most cursed builds, like a 7-segment display where all the numbers were replaced with fish.
What?
So it just, instead of just being lights that show like numbers, instead you replace the lights with retracting fish.
Yeah.
Elder Guardian
cool,
specifically.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And it was the most cursed thing on the planet, and I fucking love it. I'm like, why would you make
Yeah.
this?
Mm-hmm. He did not even bother to ask if he should. He did.
Just did, just to see. And you love to see it.
I think that's cool about Minecraft. Hell yeah.
Yeah. The fact that you can, like, someone's like, I want to make a scoreboard, and you're like, I can make it with fish. You're like, hold on. Why would you want to do this?
Why not?
Frankie needs to make that elevator that Doc made for this pyramid. Oh, yeah, the one from the perimeter in Season 9. The Doc's elevator. That's what you need in here.
I'll have to look that up.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Just going right up the center, or at least near the center. That way it's not like, how do you get down? And fall, Lamau.
Take the lights.
Yeah.
No, that's how you get down. You take the lights. You go up through the elevator and you take the lights. Oh wait, no. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. The elevator that actually had like levels.
Yeah,
and,
you could pick the floor and everything.
In the big pit. Oh my god, that thing was amazing. That particular season with the walls, the murals,
crazy.
Just the lore in that one was like, I was enthralled. I mean, I'm always enthralled by like that kind of stuff, but like that one in particular, I was actually like excited for every Dawkins video. The more he worked and did on that, because it was also like a community effort thing too.
Yeah, because it was like a tapestry of like community ideas and shit too, like to make up that mural.
That stuff was fantastic. Yeah.
Hello.
I should, like, you can make those easier too now, probably. Maybe. I don't know.
The murals? The specific murals, I don't know. I know you can.
The elevator. Sorry.
Oh, the elevator. I genuinely, I assume, but like, man, I remember the redstone for that was crazy. So.
Rotating the thing so it could choose the floor.
One thing that you two can figure it out. We got this. We'll raw dog it, and we'll figure this.
Just to work it right now. Okay, so we'll start with What did he use what did he use as the thing? It was like
Pistons.
an item frame with
Oh yeah, item
no, but
frames.
the turning. Yeah, no pistons. What did he? This was yeah, pistons. Frankie, it's the piston. You dumbass. I'm
Yeah,
just
they're
kidding.
they're
But
just
yeah.
elevators, etc. I don't know.
hmm No, but yeah. I was just trying to think about like what you would need. I mean, I could definitely think of like, something observed to do this and then set it somewhere, but I'm trying to think like how would you make it so that it stops? It probably shoots something out into something, and if it notices like as it's going up, it's scanning something every certain levels. And if it's like, hey, this item's here, stop here or something like that. I'm not sure.
It could be that, or like if it was using because the switch was the item frame with a stick in it spinning around. And if you use that to make a binary encoder from the comparator outfit, and then basically you'd have to have just a series of things that are just like, do this in this case if you sense this power level, I think.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Like an if and kind of thing.
Yeah. Mind you, I know I've described it like this, but when it's like, just have it do a thing and none of the middle part, which is all of the middle parts
It's
crucially important. But I
Mhm.
don't know that part.
Same. I was like, and that's the cool thing. I was like, you kind of know the concept, and you know that Minecraft can. I mean, we've seen,
Yeah.
and it's just like building it would take the actual studying part, and that's really cool.
Yeah. But...
I still like that the whole you can make Minecraft in Minecraft thing, or that you can make a whole computer thing. The fact that the system is robust enough that it handles binary.
Yeah.
I mean, if
Like,
and gates and stuff like that. So, or sorry, and. Let's see.
I've watched people
Okay,
put
yeah.
the computers together, and I'm like, what in the world? Like, and I the premise, I get it, because it's just like circuits are transistors off and ons, yeses and nos. But it's like seeing it like put out, I'm like, Jesus.
Excellent. Yeah, I haven't really seen like a bunch of those kinds of videos, but I did like see I don't know, you know of probably not. He's a Bedrock. Silent Whisper, I believe his name is.
Oh no, I
He's
haven't heard of
a
them.
Bedrock Okay, yeah, he's a Bedrock Minecrafter. Or he does both now, but he was originally a only Bedrock Minecrafter. And he also does kind of like smaller community things. And there was one where he, with his community, built just like different sizes of like 3x3 doors or different sizes of doors. And there was like a 64x64 door that was just like it was huge. It wasn't just like a normal one. Like it was like a kind of claw machine that would like spread out and then up and out and up and out. So it was like it was super crazy looking.
Oh, it had like its
But
own
it worked. It
animation
would like
kind of shit.
Yeah, and this was all natural. It was like if you imagine like a 3x3 piston door, like where it's just sticky blocks that like lift and like hide the blocks. It was like that, but except huge. But it required so much more like space and intricacy that you couldn't just keep it flat. It had to be like pointed shape. Like it had to be pointed like inwards. So it kind of looked like a gate, like a gate. And I'll see if I can find it. And it's just like it was super interesting to watch it. Like it's hard to watch it run because the game freezes up like a mad machine because it's literally like 64 to like thousands of blocks moving at once just to open up a door.
It's this crazy complicated thing, and somebody's recording it on their Nintendo Switch. Like
exactly. It's like, oh man, Bedrock was not built to handle this as much.
That's really interesting. One thing actually I want to do at some point too is like, because I've followed tutorials for how to make door. I kind of want to just like see if can I just raw dog it and figure it out.
Like just make a door for the thing you want. Yeah.
Just make a door. Just figure out and just do it. Because like, definitely one of the things that's happened a lot of the time for a lot of like the doors I've made was actually pretty early in my Minecraft journey.
Mhm.
So like it was back before I had a better understanding of it. I was like, oh yeah, like I kind of get
And
it.
you have an understanding now. Yeah.
Yeah.
A stronger
Especially-
understanding.
Especially
for sure.
compared to then. So I'm like, can I just like now I think I could look at a door and be like, oh, this is how it works. I understand it. But now I'm like, can I just make it?
Can you start from nothing and just make like a door that you want? Mhm.
Yeah.
That'd be sick. I definitely think you could, but there's definitely going to be that trial and error, which is I think is the fun part. Of
Yeah.
watching you do that is like with the flopper just now, try to find to the size constraints, and
It's-
then the what was it, the cozy free labor thing?
Yeah.
So spitting out the thing. Yeah, you were not raw dogging it per se, but it's like you knew what needed to be done. You were just trying
Mhm.
to figure out how.
How to do it as good
Those-
as possible in the space provided.
Yeah, and seeing your like genuine like what do you call it, like positive happy reactions when you got it, and the one time where you thought you got it but didn't, like they were both really good to watch. Always. And I know that feeling too. I was like, when I started doing, I don't definitely do as much redstone as you, but I was like, when I first started doing like the basic stuff like clocks and like moving stuff, and I was like, can I do this but quiet? Or I think I was really amazed when I found out you can do vertical redstoning. I didn't know it existed until like I needed it. And then when I saw it existing, like and it was literally just glass blocks you zigzag with redstone on top. I was like, holy
Yeah.
shit, I can send a signal upwards instead of just stacking a block with a torch under it with a block with a torch under it. Or
Yeah.
sorry, that old redstone torch tower. I was like, that's what I used for all my things. And then when I saw you could zigzag it with that, and I was like, holy, this is so much better. I can do different stuff with this. I don't need to worry about like having the switch stop at a certain height or something like that. It was super sick. So I get it. Like when I memorized how to make a tree farm. Because it was memorization until the point that I could just make a tree farm, which was just, pistons pushing a tree as soon as it grew kind of
Yeah.
thing. But it was still something I really enjoyed. Like,
Yeah, because that's sick. That's just like, then it's like like oh, I can just like produce this. This is just like in my repertoire now. It's super sick.
yeah,
Like-
adding to the repertoire I think is really really awesome.
Like ironically, because I've built that fucking tunnel bore so many times, I'm pretty sure I can build it from memory at this point.
And I think that's hella awesome. It's like literally just having a tunnel bore in your repertoire, and that's what it is. It's just like learning,
Yeah,
keeping stuff you want knowledge, and like, oh, that's so sick.
it's like a lot.
The one I
Yeah,
do want to add to my repertoire. Go ahead.
so yeah, because like a lot of it, even if you don't remember the full machines, a lot of it just ends up being like you learn the little redstone tricks. Like you're like, oh, I need to do this. Oh, a smart piston would work here, and you know how to make a smart piston now, so you can,
Exactly. Oh, am I lost? Oh, I almost didn't have. But there's a little water over here, and I got lost for a second.
Okay.
Yeah. Nice. There we go. I'm going the edges.
I had a thought, by the way, that I was gonna say, and that's gone. I have no idea what
It's
it was.
got okay. I had a thought that I can continue, so it's
Yes,
totally okay.
please continue.
No, you're fine. Yeah, and so when I was talking about the tree stuff and like how there were stuff in your repertoire, and I can literally have seen you increase your repertoire. I was like, I was like, I thought that was first of all really awesome and kind of made me want to do the same. So I was like, I think I want to have in my repertoire that I know I don't, that I still have to like look at, is shulker unloaders and reloaders, because I think I really like using them.
Yeah.
Because when we did that at the mob farm, I was like, I enjoyed making it. I was like, and seeing it work was really cool. I just need to understand the concept, which is not too hard. It's just like dump stuff into a shulker, and then once it's reeded and once it's full, break it, and then have a dispenser put a new one. because you can make them both in the same machine, but I still think of them as separate for right now, and I think that's good for right now. And that's something I kind of want to do. I was like seeing you like, you know, do that has made me want to kind of do that. So I think I might. That's what I wanted to add to here. That's kind of like, and I think you have like a shulker or unloader kind of in your repertoire from maybe doing the what do you call those? Your storage. I think you need those in there, right?
Yeah.
Or shulker loaders at least.
Yeah.
Not so much unloaders.
I've actually, it's ironically, I don't think I've made a shulker unloader. I've made loaders.
I know
like
there's
a
one
lot
at the
of-
mob farm.
There's a shulker unloader at the mob farm?
I think so, or it's somewhere. I was like, I made unless that was in my world. That might be in my world. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because I was like, I know there's a bunch of shulker loaders over there, but unloaders, I've never actually made one. I've just like, I've always just been like, yeah, put it in a box. Nice.
Yep. I was like, because it is cool to, because like because we put a bunch of stuff in shulkers. Like right now, I know I have a resource box full of shulkers just to like put it on something and then have it just quick dump into the storage machine. You know, it's kind of like the end goal, right? It's like just place the stuff after a long trip of what do you call it?
Adventuring, Minecrafting.
Yeah, exactly. A long thing of Minecrafting, just like, oh, don't have to think about this, and then poof, like what your storage is. Like,
Yeah,
like that. Except like, I want a smaller one where I can just throw a bunch of all these shulkers. Like what you're doing is kind of like what I want. Is like I have a line of shulkers. I dump all my stuff in there. I toss it into the shulker unloader, and then have that sorted, send and sort out. That's kind of what I want at the end of all this, like at the bottom.
I'm so stupid.
But
I
on a much
have
smaller-
built a shulker unloader. I just realized.
Yeah.
I'm catching up. It's getting late for me. It's getting I'm getting scrambled.
You've been up for a bit.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
That's crazy.
You had a pretty nice and long day. I'm happy to be a part of it.
Yeah, I'll be sick. I've been trying to memorize. There's been two things I've been trying to kind of memorize because they come up so often. One is shulker loader, and because unloader comes up a little bit less frequently for me. But I want to have that, and I want to have the fucking one wide tileable auto crafter that I fucking use everywhere. I don't have it memorized, and I have to look it up every single time, and it drives me nuts.
Yeah, auto crafters are still a little bit of a mystery for me. It's like to me it's knowing when to stop the machine and then have it send the pulse to make the item. So it's like, because you can read that for sure, and I know you can lock certain squares.
Yeah,
But I don't know about the tileable one. I think I've always built like a semi-square one.
yeah. I feel I've made some semi-square ones here and there. I did that on the. I've done both
Tileable
on
one
the
sounds
Let's Play
sick.
series.
Yeah.
The tileable one has the problem where you have to do something weird to make it turn off, but
Oh, interesting. So there's the pros and cons for sure.
yeah.
Let's see, what are we at? 5? Okay. I was like, I don't want to keep you here too long. I was probably gonna.
No,
Stop at,
that's
like-
good.
Yeah, no, it's just been good to have that. You've honestly done more work here with me than I have on my own, like over the course of 3 days. So I appreciate the help.
Yeah, no problem. I appreciate the support, and I'm happy to dive in and help out a little bit.
It's always cool to have these projects done together with other people.
Yeah.
That's why I too am also happy to help out whenever possible, even if it's not directly in the Minecraft game.
Excellent. Thank you. Very kind.
There's that, dirt. Although I don't mind doing this, I was like, I do like this organization part where it's like, I just have a bunch of junk here, and I'm just going side by side doing it. Although I do miss, item storage.
I'm like fine with it in chunks, but after a while I'm so fucking sick of it.
Oh yeah, no, you've done so much more like stuff that I can't imagine. I just mean like, because I'm always just like here doing digging. Now.
Yeah.
It's not like I need 5,000 things in my inventory at once and need to unload them because there's only so many spaces in the inventory.
Mm-hmm. Like right now in front of the storage, there's like, I think there's like, what, like 10 shulker boxes full of materials I've been using for things that I've been working on.
Mm-hmm.
And like, but that's like after I've put a bunch of it away. Like
Yep.
I've had the million shulker boxes, shoved it into the storage, came back, brought out stuff I needed again, which was a different list of things. And then like it's
Mhm.
just been like going back and forth like that pretty extensively, and I'm like, oh my god, I can't be bothered.
Yeah. I was like, and that's the reason for like the storage
Yeah.
that I want for the storage. Like that kind of that exact same reason. I was like, when your normal storage, I was like the one with just a bunch of chests in your old base or
Mm-hmm.
base still at the bottom. I was like, ooh, that's a lot of stuff, and I was like, I like the way it was labeled, and I think that's where I checked first. I totally forgot about your long automated storage, so I went to go check the sponges boxes there, saw it
Oh,
was empty, and just went back to my 5 sponges.
that's wild.
Mm-hmm.
I even said I left the sign for you.
Mm-hmm.
Can't believe this.
I know. Imagine reading.
It's the low draw distance. It's hard to see what's going on.
Yeah, the 4 chunk render distance is pretty tough. I think I'm happy I can see this whole area, but I think I wouldn't be able to see much past this area if I was outside. Mm-hmm.
Your laptop is specifically designed for this exact build.
Exactly. That's probably
Galgos,
why
hello,
I saw
welcome in.
if I started seeing fog in my own base, I would figure out how to increase it by 1. Probably go 360 E and then just run it at 5 chunks.
Don't worry, I've turned on my
Laptop's
optimization
taking a while.
mods to get my extra chunks.
Exactly. I installed Carpet and the other one, I forget what it's called. There's a lot of them, but yeah, I know Carpet usually pairs with something.
I have the ones I'm using are all fabric.
Oh, Fabric.
Galgos, welcome in. How are you doing? So you were saying?
Oh no, I was gonna say, is the render long one in the other one you're using the one that Doc used to use or still uses?
I don't know if Doc uses this one. I used to use the same one Doc does. I don't know if he's changed to the one that I have now or not.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, because that's I think that was like one of the first times where I was introduced to like stuff that was rendered like outside of your like seeable chunk range, but they were like kept there kind of thing. I was like, oh, that's sick. So you could see like his stuff from a million miles away to see if it was working.
Yeah. The one I'm using now is because he used Bobby, is what it was called.
I think so, yeah.
This one I'm using one called Voxy, which the main reasons there's a technical difference between the two, but it's not necessarily important. But it has better performance, generally speaking. It works better with shaders.
Good.
And also, like, as crazy as it is, it actually looks out farther than Bobby
The
did.
render distance?
Yeah.
Oh.
I turned
even
it
farther.
down because it was obnoxious.
Oh, that's. I remember you telling me that, or it's not. I wasn't sure if it was me or you said it on. I think you said it on one of your videos. It was like it was like at 50,000 blocks or something, and then you brought it back down to something else. I think it was 50,000 chunks, but it was definitely a very far render distance.
Yeah, like it was the default was when I loaded up this world with it, I could see world spawn from here.
Oh, over 8,000 blocks.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
So I have it at the minimum now, which is like about 1,000.
Okay.
128 chunks
Definitely more
specifically.
reasons. Yeah. Certainly more reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
All right, accidental novel. All right, excellent. So we made the cake last time. Didn't get the urge to do it until 11 p.m., but didn't have any ricotta. Got some ricotta. Made the cake. Didn't have sugar. Lack of ricotta last time. Stopped there and didn't touch anything. So use more lemon. Now eating the cake, and it's not in the realm of sweetness. It's kind of in the realm of lemonness. Halfway between. This is an adventure of ingredients. So as long as you're good, I think, you know what? That's what matters. And if it's not making you vomit, then I think it's paying off here. I am doing good. I'm getting tired. I'll be honest.
Let's go. Sleep time. Good rest.
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait for the sleep stream. I was gonna say I'm not sure if I heard because I was probably arcing. Did you decide on what you're gonna do? Are you gonna loop videos or keep
Yeah,
streaming up?
I'm gonna. What I'm gonna
wasn't
do
sure.
when I go to sleep for this is I'm gonna put on the Burg Craft playlist and loop that
Oh,
and
perfect.
turn off the YouTube stream because it's just playing YouTube videos. That might be weird. And then set an alarm for some amount of time. That makes sense.
A good amount of time. Yep. Okay, that's pretty cool. I think that's you definitely have the amount of content to get that covered for a bit. So.
I don't know how long the playlist is, but it should be all right. Presumably.
Yeah. And say I do hope you set a certain amount of time that is reasonable.
Yeah. I'm gonna like I was thinking like a good reasonable 8 hours, you know?
Okay, good. Yeah. I love to hear that. Sea lanterns.
But like
Almost
like
sea
knowing
lanterns.
me, I
Looks
might
we
like
need
I didn't
lighting.
sleep that well last night, so I'd fucking like comatose.
Yeah, you wake up a
until
little early
crazy.
sometimes. Okay. The opposite. Gotcha. Because like I know sometimes when I try and get like 8 hours, I either wake up slightly earlier or much later. One of the two. Where's my sea lantern box? Is it in here?
Right.
Alright. Sea lanterns. And oh my god, I love my end chest. My end chest that has all my stuff. Like my half my base is in this end chest, and it's so good. The fact that I have it in a shulker, just that stacking interaction is so nice. I still never made. What are they called? They're not called sacks. I know they're not called sacks.
Bundles.
Bags or bundles. Okay,
Yes.
good.
Oh Christ. They're not sacks, yeah.
I know. But
Jane,
yeah, the
thank you.
bundles. I was like, I never got to use them.
Thank you, Jane. I don't have the brain
Good.
power to cope appropriately. I appreciate you. All right,
Amazing work.
Frankie, I'm gonna leave it there.
Perfect. No, honestly, you did amazing work, and I appreciate you. The tower is gonna be right out there every time I leave this place. I'm gonna love and laugh at it. So good. But yeah, thank you.
Thank you for
Enjoy
joining
the
me.
rest of
Thank
your
you for the
stream.
support as well.
Of course, always.
Mm-hmm.
Take care.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye. Excellent. All right, I'm gonna put these in here. Right. Okay. I'm gonna stay on the server though, because I'm gonna don't have the bandwidth to deal with BS. Watch you read nonsense. Fair and reasonable. Fair and reasonable. All right. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hang out here because I want to have this AFK, generally speaking, and get the stuff in my storage. It's gonna be time for bed. So I'm gonna, because I have to actually get ready for sleep and stuff. I'm gonna try to be up. I didn't have my pick on me. Fucking Christ, dude. What a train wreck. Trying to fix my pick and I didn't even stand here for it. Ooh, that's actually quite low in terms of XP, so good thing I'm standing here. So what I'm gonna do, thank you for the friend time. Thanks to everyone for the support. Like, when I'm more alive and there's more people here, I'll do a better thank you. But like, it's been an overwhelming amount of support to the point that I nowhere near as successful as I imagined, and that's kind of crazy to me. And I can't stress enough how much I appreciate it. So thank you. But see, this is the thing, is that like I'm going to bed, but the stream stays on. So I'm gonna get that set up here really quick. For anyone on the YouTubes, this is the end. Thank you. You can find me on Twitch.